Yes.
I can ignore all of Bryce's snide comments.
Yeah. Hank Elizabeth, you're gonna get the DM thing. You're gonna see all of the comments that I was trying to make right while he was DMing, and he just ignored.
Go sleep. Go sleep. It's dark. Go sleep.
So, question: how far are we through your campaign? Just so I know.
Let's see. If you all go at the same pace, we'll probably end partway through next week.
Just so I know when I'm starting, so I can have shit right.
If y'all go really slow, and I mean really slow, want you to explore every single inch, it might be a little bit longer.
We would never.
It just depends on
Very
how dumb we are with these caves. Like, it's like the comment I made on the video. I was like, I feel like this solution is staring us right in the face. Excuse me.
I feel like we're gonna go back and look at it and be like, huh.
I got 4, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll steal another.
Of course you will.
Are we ready?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
For me?
No, for him. He said 1 sec.
That makes so much more sense.
Okay, go for it.
Alright. Last week on Aeireborne, our adventurers started their journey through the caves, entering the dark tunnels, guided by Wonder and Kuori's magical lights. They started their journey to Flakki. However, by the time they reached the first intersection, their minds started to feel fogged and unclear. The walls of the cave started to feel all the same, and by the second intersection, even with the map, the tunnels didn't lead them where they expected to be headed. After a few wrong turns, they came across a secret entrance to one of the dwarven towers, decided to stop there for the day and do some recon on this slot. After a very informative combat on a nearby bridge against a couple of blue slots, they took shelter in the tower for the night. During the night, on Wonder's watch, she is haunted by some voices that drive her to try and finish the watch from the safety inside the tower. However, when she tries to enter the tower, a gray slot stopped her and decided it'd be fun to drop a couple fireballs down into the tower onto the sleeping party. They decided to hide in the lower passages for the rest of the night until the next day when they continued their trek through the caves. Mostly uneventful, other than a close call with some curious minutes. That is until they hear a scream from a young woman and see her being chased down by a single red slot. And after very efficiently executing their slot, they turn around to tend to the girl that they thought was wounded to see a gray slot holding Asche captive as she was trying to heal the wounds. And that is where we will begin. Roll initiative.
Right off the bat, it's a first.
I don't know what face.
Do I even get initiative?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. You're in this fight.
You're further in it than the rest of
In
us.
fact, you're a really important part of this fight. You're the captain.
Oh, that was a shit roll.
Yeah, so was mine.
Somewhere Marina's hair is sitting on the back of her neck and she doesn't know why.
Number 3.
The absolute lowest that I can roll.
Alright. Just gonna move you this way.
13.
Talia's gonna be the hero of the swamp today.
Yes, she is. 9.
Hey, Trey. I got Trey.
8.
Alright, so we're just gonna...
What's your initiative?
+4.
Oh, damn, you rolled higher than me. Mine's +5.
I have a +2. Ooh, I rolled a 1.
Okay, we gotta train the D20.
Which sounds about right in this scenario anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. So, to start, the slot holding Asche, you're going to see behind his back up here the hilt of a black metal greatsword. He's going to pull it out, and the hand holding Asche is going to claw across your chest to start.
I see the greatsword. How do I see the
You do
greatsword?
not, they do.
Okay.
You just feel one of his hands that was holding you reach back behind his head.
He's gonna do the Macarena.
And now my chest is clawed. How much damage?
That's the nat 20 to start the day.
Fuck.
How much damage?
That is going to be a
A lot.
16 damage.
Is it already doubled?
That is doubled, yes.
God. I'm pretty sure it should be
Okay,
dead.
guess what? I'm at 12.
Great start. He's then going to lean his head down and bite you.
Oh god.
Okay.
Jesus.
For how much?
Let's see if he hits you. Oh no.
Remember, he gets advantage. Because I'm grappled.
Well, I did have a question about that. That's a feat. It's a feat. Having grappler feat makes it so you have advantage when you're grappling somebody.
I don't know if that applies for monsters.
I mean,
It depends.
I've never...
yeah.
I mean, monsters
yeah.
monsters
It's
don't
not
have feats.
because if not, then what's the point of the grappler feat?
Yeah.
If it doesn't give you any advantage that you would normally have.
Does it give you advantage to grapple?
No, it gives you advantage on something you're grappling, and at the start of your turn, you do 1d4 bludgeoning damage automatically to anything you're grappling. That's the
But
grapple.
I thought anyone who is grappled,
Yeah, because there's
anyone
the
rolling against them gets advantage.
There's a grappled condition.
Maybe
Right.
not the grappler, but maybe anybody who hits him that's not the grappler. Because
Yeah.
the grappler is also not really hitting the advantage because
Okay.
he's got one arm that's
So he's
possibly
True.
both arms.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I wasn't giving him advantage because he is
Yeah.
holding you.
And the
Right?
sword.
Because it makes
so
sense. So it makes sense that if you hold him for someone else, that person has advantage because they're not moving.
Because
Or
their
their
speed is
movement's
0, they
controlled.
really can't
Right.
dodge.
But if you're the one holding him, I don't think it gives you.
Does an 11 hit your AC?
I hope not. Because
Oh, it's close.
we got some concerns.
It's
here.
close.
It's a 12.
No, it's
Yeah.
not that bad.
He leans down to bite you, and you squish back up against him, just so he can't reach his chin under. And he's gonna
Well,
reach over and try and bite
hey,
you again.
Alex, do you keep putting my armor and shield on?
Right now?
Yeah, because every time I come back into my character, the shield and the leather is re-enabled and it shouldn't be.
I didn't touch it.
Okay. I don't know why that's happening.
Why wouldn't you be wearing your armor though?
Because it's heavy armor,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and I wouldn't have, based on my character, I wouldn't have that. It goes against my build.
Right. The second bite also does not hit you. You're too tucked up for him to lean his head down and get you.
Wait, so what was that roll though? Because I had to fix that.
The first one was a
11.
11. The second one was a 10.
Okay, so they still don't hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Alright, Talia.
Because every time I come back into my character, I'm just.
My eyes flash black. Drop her. And I'm going to impose disadvantage on them. They need to make a wisdom saving throw while 14.
Which doesn't help us now.
That
but
will
I mean,
be
no,
a
honest.
17.
Yeah.
We're
With
totally honest.
disadvantage? Oh, damn.
I'm going to cast Accelerate Cells on Ashe
You get health points back.
at 3rd level.
And because she's undead, it costs us
Does it?
Age.
She
That's
starts
good.
burning.
Well, but technically I am undead.
You get 8 hit points.
Okay.
I rolled terribly.
My question though,
That's the end of my turn.
would that actually count as damage though?
No.
Okay.
You're not
Corey, your
undead.
turn.
Corey's just sewing.
Because I'm not lit?
You're not undead.
Yes, I am.
I mean,
My features say that I'm undead, which is why I don't have to breathe.
okay.
So
So
the question
healing would
is,
technically
that do
she-
damage?
She's-
And we've never used a healing spell on me.
Well,
You can use the healing spell on yourself, though.
Done.
I would say no. That it'd be fine.
Not that I remember, but that's fine.
Maybe
We're
it's
gonna go
because
with
You're not a true vampire.
Right,
but
maybe it's your
Yeah.
half blood and the water channel side, even though you don't have blood, still makes you like part of your genetics. You would do it.
Well, I'm not gonna.
That would have
argue
been
with you
hilarious
about
if he just
that.
would have melted you.
And 5e healing spells don't damage undead either.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy damage damages them a lot, but healing spells do not.
So if I hit you with radiant damage, that would hurt a lot?
Apparently.
Probably, yeah.
Only if your character sheet says you have vulnerability against it.
Oh, right, that's it.
So, describing to me how big is he? Is this actually like how big he is?
That's pretty close. He's crouched down to have an arm around Ashe, or else he would be a lot taller.
Okay.
but that is about like size you can fucking be.
Okay.
Twice as big as you are.
Okay. Using my ring, I'm going to use 2 charges to summon 2 little lightning balls behind him. So he has to come within 5 feet of him. If he comes in 5 feet, they're activated.
Okay.
It's a dexterity save.
Good enough.
And that's my action. So if I do that because I entered his space but didn't leave it, he doesn't get an opportunity attack, right? Okay.
You go in circles as much as you want around them.
Okay. 2 laps. And that's it. Just use my movement to get over there. Actually, use my bonus action to use a key point to use my bonus action to dodge.
Okay.
Just in case Joe's hits me. That's it.
Now we'll move on to Wander.
Alright. How small is this tunnel? Like, is the size accurate? Or is there like 10-ish extra feet?
It's about 20 feet across, that's about accurate.
Okay. So, Wander first, before anything else, is going to use her bonus action to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony, and I'm going to go ahead and amplify it. So I'm going to take, yes, 1 point of necrotic damage. Please don't let that be indicative of the rest of my rolls. And so he is officially cursed. If he can use his action to try and break the curse, otherwise it lasts for 10 rounds. Just clarifying. And then also, I am going to... Would you say this gives me advantage since he is a large creature?
And of course, on the other side, yeah.
Alright, well you already know we're gonna do the snackety snacks.
Of course, of course.
With the slice cheese save.
Just don't hit Ash.
Thank God for advantage. 16?
Does not hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit either. It's an 8 on the die. I did avoid a crit fail though, so.
We love that.
Yeah. So I don't hit Ash, but I also don't hit him.
Ash gets to keep her head.
These things may happen.
Speaking of which.
Speaking of Ash,
These are bad things to me.
I'm trying to decide if I'm panicking and just trying to get out, or if I'm actually going to be able to try to do something.
Yeah, what's your demeanor?
Well, it
Bite him.
depends.
Use your face. Bite his
Well, this is true. This is true. And I do...
Would she have advantage on biting him if it's like right here? I mean,
It's a great question.
right? Or would he have to?
Logistically.
Right? I mean, wouldn't she have?
I would not say it is advantage. You still have to try and beat his armor class.
Okay.
And the gauntlets on his wrist are accurate.
Oh.
Yes. Well, we're off to a great start today, ladies and
One.
gents.
I've got 2
You went
ones
to
in a
go
row.
bite him and didn't that one.
Let's see.
Ash is out of practice. They don't bite people very often.
No. It's the tubes of blood for Ash.
Yeah.
They don't run, they don't scurry, there's no need to pounce.
Ends up biting the middle gauntlets and
Speaking of which,
chipping her
let's talk
teeth.
about later. Mary and I thought of a very interesting magic item for Ash.
We didn't think about it. You're the one that thought about it. Take all the credit, bud.
All right, let's see.
Do any of those even make sense for my situation?
Yes. It is. You tried to bite him. It is a bone bruise.
Oh no.
You become wounded by 1, so you take a point of damage from biting down and hitting his gauntlets and hurting your teeth.
Makes sense.
Anything else?
No, because that was my action.
Round 2.
Round 2. That leaves it back to him. He is going to, with his sword, swing once at Wander.
Okay.
These dice are not doing great for me. That will be an 11 to hit.
Oh, you know, just misses.
He's then going to swing again at you.
That's fine.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, that does. He takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
And you take 10.
He's actually okay. Do either of you remember what rite I enacted prior to combat?
No.
Okay, I think it was the Crimson Rite. I'm not sure though, because that would have illuminated the space a little bit more.
I think that's what you said when I listened to the video.
And that's the only one I think I've ever heard you say.
Okay, well I also have a fire one. Then in that case, I actually have resistance to necrotic damage.
Did I say it was necrotic?
No, you did not. I really thought you did. I'm sad now. No, I said necrotic. You're right.
You
It was
did.
10. Damn, I was so happy.
And then he's going to try and bite Ashe again.
Sad dice. Alright, that's also a bad dice.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Just barely.
And a shocking turn of
That's
events.
going to be 6 damage.
I feel like this combat is just gonna be heal Ashe. Ashe gets hurt. Heal
Right.
Ashe.
Just kill me already. I'll roll a fun character.
No.
Marina would be heartbroken.
You can't do that to Marina.
I said drop her. Disadvantage.
That will be a 7.
Alright, that's a failure.
Alright, then on his next turn, he will drop her.
And I will cast Accelerate Cells on Ashe. And again, I'll do it at 3rd level. That's better. Oh, maximum. That's awesome. 15 health.
Nice.
That is really nice.
Well, I'm healed.
And I get out of the way so the dog can do something.
Kuori?
Oh yeah, you already know. So I got advantage, right?
Yep.
Alright. Doing my first 2 attacks. First one, 16 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
It's okay. So 16, miss. Second attack does a 19 hit.
It does.
Nice. Okay. So my second attack is going to do max. Nice. 13 bludgeoning. Key point. Activate key point for Flurry of Blows. So first one, 19.
Hits.
Second one, 9 plus 8, so 17.
Just hits.
Nice, so 17 is okay. So 2 of them hit, and so he's going to take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
And have him do a strength saving throw of DC 14.
And this is against.
Strength saving throw. It's against my my flurry of blows. It's just my unarmed technique, or my
That's
open
going to be
hand
an
technique.
18.
Okay, and then do another one for my second hit.
It's going to be that one.
Nice. Okay, so
That's what I'm talking about.
so since he told her to release and he rolled in that one, can I grab him and throw? Because what happens is he moves 15 feet away from me. I push him
Gotcha.
15 feet away, so I'd like to grab him by the collar of his neck and then yank him backwards and throw him 15 feet behind me.
On that one, I'll allow it. He has
Okay.
no control over where you're moving him.
Dex save.
But doesn't.
But does he let go of her?
I should be going with him
He does
because
not
he
let go of her
doesn't
till the start of
release
his turn,
until
so
his
she-
turn.
Well, that's why I asked you within that one.
Oh, in that one, I'll say she.
Like I can grab him by the neck. To,
I'll say she
cause
moves
him
half
to-
the distance.
Okay, so then.
So still.
Am I
within
prone?
reach.
Yeah, do you
Yes.
want her to be prone? Okay. So she falls down, so I grab him by the neck and I pull him back, and then he needs to do 2 dexterity saves.
What is your dex? That'll be a 15 on the first one,
Okay?
and a dirty 20 on the second one.
Okay. Now let me double check the DC. I think it's 14. Nope, DC 15. So yeah, okay. So you can get it. Okay. So these things they go off, but he avoids all the damage from them.
Okay.
Is he prone? You want to throw him, or did he land?
He'll land it unless
Okay.
yours says otherwise.
No, it doesn't say otherwise.
Okay,
He just
yeah,
gets
he-
pushed
he
back
lands
15
it.
feet. Okay. And then use my movement to turn around and face him. Bring it, bitch. That's it.
Wander.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No longer with advantage, sadly. Alright, let's see which one of you is going to roll well for me.
Wow.
At least it's not a crit fail. That was a 2 on the die for the first attack, which comes out to an 8, so that's a no. The other one is a 19 though.
19 hits.
Herald max damage and min damage. It's amazing. At least it was in the right way. So it's gonna be 13 slashing and 1 radiant.
Everything? Mm-hmm. Ash.
So Ash is going to do something a little bit uncharacteristic, mostly just because Ash is pissed right now. So Ash is going to jump up and at him, and I'm going to perform a fanged attack. Well, because is it my movement to get up, or is that an action?
It's half your movement.
Okay, so it's half the movement, so I can still get to him and then perform a fanged
Yes.
attack. Okay. Nat 20.
That'll do it.
I've gotten 1s and 20s all today, okay? So, yeah. Not that I'm gonna do a shit ton of damage, but...
Right.
Satisfactory, nonetheless.
We just see you.
Yeah, she's like, just jumps out of like a cat.
That's new.
Right. I've never seen her do that before.
So, when I performed my bite attack, I get the ability to gain an ability with that attack. So I'm going to gain a bonus for the next ability check or attack roll I make. The bonus equals the piercing damage dealt by the bite.
Okay.
So I rolled a 4, so that'll be 8, 10 damage. And that means I get to add 10 to my next attack or
Nice.
ability save.
Whoa,
That's
That
nice.
is cool.
I only get to
It's
do
nice
that
for a
3
crit.
times a day, though.
that's pretty awesome.
Right,
though.
for someone who doesn't
Only
attack
3
very
times,
often, right.
but yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Everything for you?
Yeah, and now am I... Because I jump at him, so am I on him? Or...
I'd say it was just like a normal attack. Unless you're saying you want to latch on and try and hold him.
Thirsty.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's because it's kind of weird, because when you think of a fang bite, you think of them holding on, you know what I mean? That's where I'm kind of like, we'll just take it as a normal attack. I just want to know where I'm standing so I know what's about to happen.
It's fair.
Round 3.
Round 3, that is correct. And he is going to look at you all, and I need a circle for this one.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fireball?
He's gonna look at us all.
It does not reach, but he's going to fireball you 3.
That's sweet.
Cool. How much damage does he do?
It's that, no, you can
You have to make a
save.
dex save.
And you can add 10 to it.
Ooh,
19.
Saves.
26.
Also saves.
Yeah, 19 on the die.
30.
That also saves.
Holy damn. Really?
Can I make a movement with that? Can I just, jump away?
So you are all only going to take half damage.
And you said it's fireball?
Oh, it's fireball.
So you are going to each take 15 points of damage.
So-
Fire damage.
8.
So 8 for you, yeah.
Are you still standing, friend?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 13.
And then it is back to Talia's turn.
Don't forget you have healing potions.
I don't think I actually do.
Um,
Oh, she does, yes.
Well, I might just bite him again.
You're pissed. It makes sense.
Freaking grab me up.
Alright, he's gonna feel a slight burning sensation in the back of his brain. He needs to make a 14 dexterity save.
A slight burning. Is he about to have an aneurysm?
Is 13.
Why was he smell you?
Alright, he takes 8 psychic damage. I use psychic flame. Then as my bonus action, I will cast Accelerate Cells on Ash. You heal 6.
Cool.
And that is it.
Back to Kuori.
Alright.
Can I help if I heal instead of damage?
So he's back to this corner right
You're a little
here.
angry right now.
Huh?
You're a little angry right now.
Yeah.
Hangy.
Hangy.
Angie.
You didn't eat any dinner last night, so you're a little hangry, actually.
Alright, so make him a first attack against him.
Well, that's because the other thing that my bites can do is I can choose
11.
either to add to my
Second
next
attack.
or ability,
10.
or I can choose to regain hit points,
Uh,
which is what I'm about to do.
and then
So I'll get to heal and I get to release my anger.
Ideal.
Though I think everybody now knows what I am, so
Well, you kind of hinted at it and what the deuce.
I hinted at it. I didn't say it, and now I'm not
Quantum
hinting
doesn't know.
anymore.
Quantum does not know.
like, you got lucky this time. That's it.
Alright, Wanda.
We're gonna hit him with the scythe. We're gonna try to. It's a 15 on the die, plus 6, that's gonna be a 21. And then that's a 14, so that one's not gonna hit. Where's one of this though? We're gonna roll you,
I love this music.
and I need a different.
Yeah.
I think it's really good.
Really,
You're
really
fired.
good. So sweet.
I'll hire you. I should have fired the other one. Okay. 4 slashing. 5 radiant damage though. So like, you know,
Take it.
one's a winner. And then as my bonus action, I am going to consume some Lambda spread that Lilith gave me.
Which one is that one?
It's the one that gives me 2 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
I'm just imagining Skyrim when you hit the pause screen, you eat like a million pieces of bread, then go back.
I eat all the cheese.
I ate like 500 pounds of cheese. I'm good. Alright, Ash.
Cool. Thing to attack.
Yeah. Oh, get it.
11. That's not gonna hit.
Does not.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
Nope. Well, am I gonna move? You know what? No. I think this is the closest my character's ever gonna get to a range. So no, I'm gonna play with this. Only time you guys will ever get to see me actually do damage.
Round
In range.
4.
Alright, he's going to take his sword and cleave first at Wander.
Okay. I can take it. Probably can't.
That's going to be a 9.
I can take it.
Yep.
No
He's
traps,
then
you
going
can't.
to cleave at Kuori.
Okay.
It's going to be a nat 1.
What?
This dice is in the,
Yeah,
in the bin.
that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
he takes 1 necrotic when he swings at Kuori.
Little
It's a
down.
1 for a 1.
That's right. Take it.
Which one works? That'll work.
Hey now.
Does he stab himself?
He does hit himself.
Yes! Can he impale himself?
Or
For
just hit his
flavor?
leg.
It's a great sword, so it's probably longer than his reach. I don't know how he'd turn around and kill himself.
I feel like he probably
No
just
on that one.
swung it, just hit
What
his
about
leg
putting
or
it up
something.
with his toes? Can he mess with his own else?
So he's just going to slice across his leg.
You're reaching.
We just want to see him suffer.
I just want to see something really funny.
And he's going to go back and swing at you again.
Because I'm giggling at him? It's
Yeah.
great.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
It do indeed hit.
It's going to be 10 damage.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Talia.
Everything's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna throw a force bolt at him. 120 feet, I'm pretty sure I'm in range.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be 24.
That does hit.
Talia's on it tonight.
She's the one that's doing most of the. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
that's a lie. You did a shit ton of
It
damage.
takes
for her.
11 force damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm just giggling at him.
Talia hasn't had her fatality yet. I want
Yeah,
it.
Talia. She gonna get it today.
And then, Ashe, you still hurt?
Good question. Yeah, I'm down by 10.
Alright, I'll cast Accelerate Cells on you again.
Corey, what are you at?
Heal 8. And that is it.
Alright, Kuori.
Gonna swing at him. Here we go. 11. 15.
Does not hit.
Got lucky again this time. Oh, you wait for it, buckaroony. Okay, that's it.
Wander.
I'm gonna walk around him so I get advantage. I'm not gonna leave his melee.
There's a cave biter, right?
I'm 100% just gonna circle so that I can get tactical advantage on this sick fuck.
Excuse me.
Thank God for that. I still don't think it's enough. Nope, that's a 15
Does not hit.
for attack 1. And then that's a 16 on the die plus 6. That's going to
That
be
does it.
22. Indeed it do. Okay. You're fired.
You're fired.
I feel like you fired over half your dice already.
No, I just didn't take out most of them. Where's the 10? Oh, no, I needed the 6. I have a 10.
Oh, it's a tiny dice.
Yeah. It's going to be 10 slashing and 2 radiant. And then as my bonus action, I am once again going to nom on some lambda spread.
You already have temporary health.
Well, no, I do now.
It doesn't stack.
I was gonna tell you it
I
doesn't stack,
got hit.
Oh yeah, you did get hit.
but that's a good
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
to know.
Everything for you?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have added
Ash.
more unless I'd gotten hit.
Yeah. So, bite attack. Fang attack. Woohoo! 17 on the die plus 5.
Does hit.
Okay. That's gonna be a 3. Is that right? No, that's a 1. I can't read. So yeah. So 3 total damage, and I'm gonna heal that. Which gets me up to full health. And then that's it.
Round 5.
I only get a special ability with my bite one more time.
In your defense, I'm not entirely sure how more often you're gonna get hangry.
That was a great show, by the way.
Yes, it was.
Alright, he is going to look at y'all and just drop a fireball straight down at his feet,
Is he also gonna take damage?
of course.
Okay.
But y'all also only make dex saving throws.
Of course we do. I would expect nothing less.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
10.
Nope.
25.
Yep.
Shit.
Ash.
2.
I'm just looking at my die.
Good thing you just got healed.
There's a reason Ash shouldn't be up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But Ash is not happy right now.
25 damage. You're
Shit.
resistant, so
Well, I'm gonna take whatever he took.
y'all are going to each take half 25.
13.
Yep.
Yeah.
Round up.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty tender. I got fine. I can take a few more hits.
As a reaction, using stone endurance.
4 minutes.
3 plus 2, so 5. Okay.
That is Talia's turn now.
Alright, once again, burning sensation in the back of the brain. I make a piece of dexterity save.
Can I see it burning in the back of his brain?
That's going to be a nat 20 to save.
Fuck.
Damn.
Well,
Rude.
I'll cast Accelerate Cells on Ash.
Yes, please do.
It's gonna be 9 health.
Guess what? I'm up to 12 now.
I got 10 more than you at the moment.
Is that 3?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Alright, Kuori.
Okay.
You got
I get to
advantage now?
swinging. Yeah, I had to. Fucking
Thank
need
God.
it. Nice. So 19 on the dice. That first one hits. Second attack, 15 on the dice. That one hits as well. So 2 hits. So 15 bludgeoning. And then activating key point for flurry. So first one, 19 on the dice. That hits. Second one, nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, so first hit is 4 plus 5, so 9 bludgeoning. Second hit is going to be 10 multiplied by 2, so 20 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Well. I don't know if this is something I could do. This is kind of right then.
This is
But-
under a nat 20.
Yeah, what I wanted to I wanted to reach up and grab his head and bring him down so Ashe can punch him or bite him, whatever she wants to do to get the final hit. Can I do that? Is that something you'll let me do?
I'll let you hold him.
Grab him, just bring him down, just like get it.
So do I have to roll a hit?
With advantage.
With advantage.
Right,
I
grapple.
am actually flanking him, actually.
Yeah, it's come on.
16 and 5.
Yes, nice. So 21.
So can I just rip his throat out? Do I even have to roll damage?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna literally bite in and rip out his throat. I'm also gonna use up that last ability that I have for the day for my Fang fight, so I'm gonna gain hit points, which is gonna be a 4. Maybe I shouldn't count that, but I count.
Hit points are hit points, man.
Like, I meant punch it, but
Jesus.
We're gonna make eye contact and be like,
that was a lot more intense than I thought it was going to
Well, I sink my teeth in and I rip his throat away, and I like spit the chunk of flesh out at your feet.
that was hardcore.
It's also not good tasting blood. It's an abomination blood. It's not great.
Yeah, I'm spitting it out as I go.
Does he have anything else on?
Thank you for giving me the kill. That was kind of nice.
It's your only
Yeah.
kill for the whole campaign.
The only kill I'll have the whole campaign.
It seemed appropriate.
Can I see if he has anything on him?
You can investigate.
That was the goal. And then I also wanna. Well, I guess we'll deal with that later.
He was hiding the whole time.
He's just over there.
Hiding.
17.
He's pretty much naked other than the bracers and greatsword he has. The bracers you estimate they're worth about 20 gold, and greatsword is just a normal greatsword. You don't know why it's black, but it's just a normal greatsword.
I'm gonna take off the bracers.
Okay.
So looking at him, so this is one of the gray slots we were told about.
Yep.
Kind of just want to look at him to look for anything that stands out, anything distinguishing.
Roll
Them.
investigation.
I love those. This always goes so well.
Can I help since I'm actively like pulling the body, trying to get the bracers off?
If you want to help, I'll give him advantage.
11.
Was it helpful?
Yeah, I had a 3. And it's a +0. So yeah.
I'd say with 11, the only thing you notice is that when you drop the fireball on itself, it doesn't have a lot of burns for what you would expect for someone who dropped a fireball at his feet.
So it might be immune, but to the very
He
least
does have
resistance.
Some burns, but a lot less you'd expect for somebody who has the fireball explode underneath them.
He also they heal during battle.
That's
The longer battle goes on, the more. But that was pretty recent, so he might have resistance or something.
okay. So yeah, that looks like the same thing we saw on the bridge. Is that fire doesn't always seem to.
It doesn't not hurt them, it doesn't help them, but it's not like a big impact. He doesn't have any like sigils.
Siggles.
He doesn't have any sigils like carved into his body anywhere. I don't see anything as I pull off the braces.
Not that you can see.
He seemed more intelligent than some of the other ones that we ran into.
Yeah.
Fucking taunted me.
Yeah, he also spoke to us mentally.
Yeah. So we think this is the one that was following us from the.
He definitely
Tower.
was, because he looked at me and said, "You'll hit a little girl, but not Owen."
He's got a point. You really need to check your priorities.
That little girl would have been chilling in the tower with us, man. I covered all the bases. She wasn't real.
You found it out by slicing her.
With that 20.
No. Yeah, she was. So when I wasted
Perfect
my one
slice,
nat
yeah.
20.
Yep.
Ideal.
Okay.
One last thing before we go. I want to look at his hands and see if, like, with my alchemist kit, to see if he has any, like, magical residue on them. So, like, if he's using any poisons, any acids, anything like that, is there any... That makes sense?
It does. You don't see anything.
Was the way we came from this way, or was it this
You
way?
came from this way, you're heading that way. You saw them around the corner.
Okay, this is where the red slot and the woman came from.
Yep.
First of all, how's everybody feeling? Do we need to stop and take healing potions real
We're
quick?
really close to a guard tower, aren't we? Like, that was where we were going. So maybe we should wait and just take a short rest in the guards tower?
Well, I'm gonna take Chester and slap myself on my ass and regain 18 hit points.
Yep.
For how many?
My chakra aligns, and I feel amazing. 18.
Oh my god.
I think so.
Since we left.
I can do it once a day.
I don't remember.
So I'm good.
It's okay.
I appreciate. I'll just.
How much
I'll
did
make
you
a
start
short
off
You
with?
have
rest.
to
Like
align
24?
your chakras. That's what it's about.
Oh, I was
You
thinking
have
it
to
was
teach me
20.
that.
Might have been
I
20.
think it was
Like when we're
24.
back on the ship,
That might be why.
I'm gonna need you to like guide me through some chakra shit.
Yeah, I
That
got you.
seems really helpful.
Just it's all in the technique. Demonstrates by slapping something else again.
Do you take any damage for that one?
I'm gonna
Roll the
consume
hit
a potion of greater healing.
So could I hit myself?
Just so you know.
That's why I
I hit
suggested
myself.
it.
I got a 19, so I hit myself.
You take 2 points of damage.
That one looked like it hurt.
Yeah, well, I can only do it once a day. I was just showing you, and I hit my
If they're
spine.
already aligned, you can only unalign them with that.
I'm over aligning them. Now they're overcorrected.
Oh no.
Going to the other side.
Do you want me to punch you in the belly so it's realigned?
No, it's okay. That might be have to take a shit.
To answer your question, there is a guard tower, right?
Okay, well,
Do you remember where you left off?
yeah, we were here going up to this thing
I'm
right
not going to tell
there.
you where you are.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, it's right there.
Where am I?
I mean, it should be, the hidden door should be right here. According to the map.
Well then, let's go look for it.
Yeah, so
Can I finish taking my potion?
yeah, you can drink it as we walk.
Also, sitting in a moment of silence, do I hear any noise coming from either end of the tunnel that indicates somebody might be about?
Make a perception check.
7 and 4 is 11.
I
Plus
don't.
4 is
I mean, I can hear things, but it's a 6.
15.
You don't hear anything.
I am in pain.
Or make a perception check.
Does anybody need healing?
18.
If we can get
You
to this
see
tower,
to the left side of the wall, just for the corner, there is the little sigil.
Okay.
We're talking about potentially taking a long rest.
short rest.
That's what I meant.
So I get to do a Song of Rest again?
Yep. Yes, you do.
Can I redo that rap?
That's fine with me.
Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna follow Kuori.
And this time
It's over
without the
here! I found the holes!
I'm gonna
Alright.
walk towards you and be like, do you remember what the words are?
My beard is long and my beard is cold.
My
Hold
mug
on.
is full and my beard is long.
Talia pulls out her notebook.
Okay.
Just making sure. My mug.
I got big fingers.
My mug is full and my beard is long.
My mug is full and my beard is long.
Did you
In
tell it to in
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
I told him to it in Dwarvish when I was saying it
I mean, I
earlier.
wrote it down in Dwarvish.
I don't know how to speak Dwarvish.
No, we coached you through the phrases.
You were coached before.
Okay, so are you coaching me in Dwarvish then?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
can
just-
say it as you say it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Okay.
From the corner's open inwards.
Okay.
And you see another stairwell going up.
Who wants to go first? Want to lead?
I can. I will. I stood on my side. The right is still up. I'm gonna go ahead and go up and just make sure that nobody else is in the tower.
I'll take up the rear here. So it's gonna go you,
So no one snatches me from behind.
Yes. Exactly. Rufus, and then myself. So that's the order we're going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright, as you exit these 70 stairs, you go up to the tower, and this is very similar to the other one, except this one has a very smoky haze to it. As if from the steeping in from the windows is a lot of smoke coming from outside.
Yeah, we're right by the volcano.
Otherwise, it's almost identical to the one you saw before. Almost the same supplies, a couple more here of one, a couple less of the others, but it is almost identical. You feel like they've made these towers just for one purpose. They made them all the same.
I want to look out of one of the arrow slots to see if I can see anything. And I want to go through and like just check our surroundings through the arrow slots. I'm not going up yet.
Make a perception check.
You're so fired. It's a 9.
you just see on the west side of the tower a bunch of ashen, dead trees and grass, and then on the right side of the tower, as you're on the edge of this, you see living plants.
We're right by the volcano. I think we're clear.
Okay. Hearing that, I'm gonna start climbing up the ladder to go up to the top, the very top. What you guys are doing, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay. Yep, just want to go up there and take a look around.
Alright, make another perception check.
7.
You see the same thing she did.
Okay.
Not much around.
What's the... I probably can't tell with the perception check of 7, but like, how far can I see out from?
Not as far as you would hope. It's very hazy from all the smoke wafting over from the burnt side of the island.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit up there for now. While you guys do your thing. So
That was so sad.
I'll take my short rest up there. So are we officially getting a short rest?
Yeah, you can get her.
Okay.
I'm still in pain. But I'm better.
You guys want me to do a song of rest for you?
I think that was helpful last time.
Should I do the rap again? Only this time do it, without stumbling?
Go for it.
I think you did pretty
It
well
was
last
impressive.
time.
Even if you stumbled.
Seriously.
Oh, but
It's
I was
rap.
annoyed because I stumbled, and I haven't stumbled once doing that, and I was like, no.
Wow, just nerves. Do it
Probably.
in front of people.
Doing it in front of you instead of doing it in the car.
And it's like out of the blue like that. Do you like how I marked it for you? Ash's Song of Rest. I marked it for you so you can go
Okay,
go
so
back
to
and
be
listen it.
fair, the person who wrote that is he has a YouTube account that goes by Tribe One. Tribe One, yeah. He's the one who did that, and I've been singing that song for years.
Yeah.
And hold on, and I'm doing it just so you guys know. I'm doing it at 1.25 times the speed
That was impressive.
or 1.5 times the speed because
I can barely say 0.5.
Are you ready for the loveliness? Avengers assemble and accumulate accomplishments and aren't anywhere as awesome as the age of apocalypse. Beta Ray Bill brings the boom to the blacktop, but the best bounding into battle is Batroc, clearly. Cable carries cannons in his coat, and Colossus could crush a car like a Coke can. Dr. Doom's droids double as decoys. Devil Dinosaur damages and destroys. Elektra is an espionage expert. Easily without even exerting effort, the Fantastic Four flew to the far side of the moon, fighting for the future facing Fin Fang Foom. Galactus scouts galaxies in his guts, so the good guys gotta get along gang up. Hercules hits hard, Hulk hits hardest. Hella headshots, Hawkeye hits targets. Iron Man's armor is instantly iconic. Isn't it ironic that it isn't iron on it? Juggernaut, Jugglebean, Grand Jubilee, then J. Jonah Jameson joined the Jamboree. Craven killed and kept keepsakes from the bodies. Kingpin knew Kung Fu and Karate. Luke Cage is a local living legend. And Logan Dexter Strong listeners and lessons. Matt Murdock was unmasked in the media. Machine Man memorized most of Wikipedia. New War, Night Thrush, and Amarita Nova. Nobody notices how the 90s are over. Otto Octavius, outstipped from Oscorp, operated by the one and only Norman Osborn. Punisher packs a piece and pursues evil. Peter Parker's powers are used to protect people. Quickfire questions authority. Quicksilver status quo is 15 and parallel. Leadership is ready. The long to resume. With return and then the Rocket Raccoon. She-Hulk sometimes speaks to the screen. Suddenly seems strange as the Sorcerer Supreme. Thugs get thumped when the thing tells time. Thor turns to got tongue-tied. Ultron's urgent urge to usurp is unparalleled in the Ultimate Universe. Voltax, Zactus, Voids, and Voracious. Fairies, villains, versions of Venom or Vanquish. When Wolverine was Weapon X, he went after Wendigo, wandering the world lives. X-Men, X-Force, X-Factor, X-Files, X-Status, Excalibur. The Young Avengers of yesterday's youth. Yellow Teddy Yell with the new use of groups. Zing Armazola, Zap Baronzino. Zoom in the negative zone, less than zero with a zillion. Zealous, Marvel, Zombies.
What benefits do we get from that?
Huh?
What benefits do we get from that?
From listening to that. Hold on, let me
Joy.
Joy.
Oh,
Yes, you get joy. You also, however, get an extra 1d6 hit points.
Is it temporary hit points or?
No, it's just that you gain back.
Do
So
you
don't
roll the
have to use
d6 or
them.
do we all individually roll?
You
d6?
roll them.
Bob Saget.
It's a 1.
Yes.
Should I have rolled
I got
for
a
you?
2, so I'm right there with you.
Should I have rolled for you?
It's alright. I at least got to use my cat dice.
I at least feel better because last time I stumbled and I was annoyed. Then again, I think we were all very surprised by what I did because we were too busy laughing.
Yeah. It was definitely impressive, though. That was top tier.
I love doing it.
Reminds me of Smash Mouth. My favorite bard band.
That is the only rap I can do. The only one. Which seems appropriate.
Speaking of Smash Mouth, are you okay? That was intense. We've never seen you like that before. It was,
Fucker snatched me up. What did you want me to do?
no, I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't justified, but
That seemed really violent. Are you in an okay headspace?
yeah,
Is maybe more of the question.
do you need to talk to somebody?
Would you like to talk with your licensed, friendly local therapist?
Yes.
Probably eventually, but not now.
Who taught you that rhyme?
I heard it in a bar one time.
From who?
I don't know.
I
It was...
memorized it after just once.
Some musicians are that good.
Sticks with you.
You're bard, so.
I'm gonna leave their conversation. Are you still up top? Okay, I'm gonna walk up top with Kuori. But if they want to have a mid-therapy session,
And she said not now, so I was just
Not
gonna
now.
drop it.
But 5 seconds from now.
as soon as Water leaves the room, it all started. And then I also want to see what I can glean about the area we're in.
You can roll another perception.
Now that I'm actually not like just looking through arrow slits.
I'm just meditating up there, so.
18. Substantially better than my 6.
Again, it is still very hazy from all the smoke coming from the burnt trees, wafting in from the west. But you do see off in the distance what looks like the peak of an old tower, like an old what would be the equivalent of a chapel tower, that
Okay.
kind of peak.
So when I look over to the west, it looks like the volcano.
You can't see that far because of all the haze.
When I look directly east, do I see the lake?
You do see the edge of the water.
We're not even where I thought we were. Maybe we are. Maybe I'm just very confused.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. I say with my eyes closed. Yes, you are very confused when I meditate. What?
I'm just
Oh.
showing the map. We're at Outpost 5.
Yeah, right between the volcano and the lake.
I'm always confused.
Yeah, don't ask me about directions.
What time of day is it now?
It is.
Is it hazy so I can't tell? Do I need to do a nature check?
Yeah.
Okay. Nature. 30-20.
You can tell it is more of like seeing the sun through a cloudy day. You can still see where it is, you just can't see the sun. So you estimate it's a couple hours afternoon.
A couple hours afternoon. I really don't want to spend the night in a guard tower, but I don't think we have a choice.
Spend the night in a guard tower?
Wait. So it's what time?
It's
If it's a couple hours afternoon, that means it's probably like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
You-
I mean,
We can keep moving.
Where would you all want to go?
I mean, we have time to get anywhere else.
Well,
we
I
still want
mean,
to go to the swamp.
well, yeah, because we ended up not really going the direction we wanted to go.
But I
No.
still feel like we don't have a good idea of what we're up against. And if the Slod are avoiding the swamp, maybe we can find something that will give us a strategic advantage before going to Flakki.
Yeah.
Like, I think right now we're closer to Flakki than we are the swamp. However,
No. No, actually, in order to get to Flakki, you're either going to have to go under the volcano or go under the swamp.
Or we could go across land and get
Or
our
go
asses
across
handed
the
to us.
Or we can go back underground and get lost again.
Well, what I mean is we're going to have to, if we go underground, we'll have to go, the tunnels lead either under the swamp to get to Flakki or under the volcano.
You know,
And we heard about the salamanders in the volcano, but we haven't heard much about the swamp.
No, we know next to nothing about the Swan, except that there are a few, I want to say bullywogs.
I think that sounds right.
Yeah, there's a bullywog tribe in the swamp, but like that's not what the Slot are afraid of.
Are you sure?
Is it something that they have that maybe they're afraid of?
My informant had no clue. Next to no clue.
Not that I'm actually here for that conversation.
Yeah, this is just hard.
I don't know that we're really. I'm not being loud, but I'm also not trying to be quiet. What if? You know, I've heard stories about coats that like have magical pockets, and you can just like throw something and something magically appears. Wouldn't it be great to have a boat right now? I don't see any boats, do I? Because like I see I don't see any like dock area. Because you said that this used to be like a fishing.
What was your perception?
It was.
Did you say 18?
It was 18. My nature was a dirty 20.
Let's see.
I actually rolled the same on the die. I just have a better nature.
Looking at where you saw the tower from the building off in the distance, you feel like that's at the edge of the lake, so most likely there would be docks and boats there to get onto the water.
But the Slod like to congregate in towns. Man, I really wish we had a spy class. It's gonna go on like the shopping list for the next town we go to. It's not fucking infested by beings.
I hope the next island has a spa.
You and me both. My cuticles look real rough, man. I mean, what do you think? Are we still the only ones on the rooftop, Kuori?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? One, like, we could try and get a boat and use that to get across the lake, and that way we could like avoid the tunnels for another night. We could go towards the swamp because it runs along the river. Either that or we could book it to Flakki.
I think it'd be worth a recon for us to go down this tower, get to the edge of the water, and take a look and see if we see anything. 'Cause if we see anything moving in the water, I wouldn't risk it because we don't know what it is. We know at least most of the threats down in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Those
At
goddamn
least
mushrooms.
Some of them. The mushroom
mushrooms
people,
got in my head.
They talk. Yeah. Yeah.
They were talking to me.
So I mean, like the mushroom people weren't nearly as bad as the fucking salads.
Slots don't scare me. Those mushrooms, man.
Well, I don't think the gray slod talked in your head, did it? It talked in mine.
You
Didn't
all
it talk
heard
in all of it? Yeah,
You all
it
heard
talked
it.
in all of us.
So just the
But
mushroom.
It just taunted you.
Yeah, and he's got a nice.
It was directed at you.
He's got a nice soulful voice too.
You didn't like the Makin voices?
Yeah.
I thought they had some like grunge to it.
To me, they sounded like chipmunks. But
What
chipmunks,
did they sound like?
horrible chipmunks.
The Makin voices.
Yeah, what is it?
Why are you here? Come play with us. Whereas I was like,
Hey, how you doing?
straight like
Who you?
garage
Who
grunge.
you be?
There was more otherworldly and echoey in your heads.
Ah, yes.
Exactly. So
Everything I associate with grunge.
Everything is associated with grunge. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to do a recon. But it should be a couple of us so we can move quick and we get back to the tower.
Ash, do you have a spell that could help us do a little bit better with stealth? Because I thought I had something like that, and apparently I don't.
Stealth?
Yeah, like to add to skill roll.
Yeah, hold on.
Holding.
Help those of us that have crappy stealth.
I can't relate.
Yeah, Miss Jack of all trades.
Good luck, Stone.
I'm coming down to wherever Tally and Asche are. Are you staying up top?
For the time being.
Okay.
I'll be if I'm not down in like 10 minutes, something's eating me.
Fair enough.
So I do, but it doesn't last long.
How long does it last?
Because the only thing that I've got is bless.
Bless doesn't do ability checks.
No, saving throws. You're right. So no, I don't have anything.
Okay.
You gotta save this throw, my guy.
Big Tally. So did you hear what Wander and I were talking about up there?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
So I was thinking you and I
Aid.
go down with Wander standing at the top of the tower, and you use your mind powers there to keep conversation with me or keep in touch with me, so I can tell you what I see, because it's pretty foggy out there, smoky.
Okay.
So you'll probably lose sight of me, but
I thought you said I was going with you.
you're going to stay at the base of the tower, so you don't have to leave.
Oh, okay.
So that way you can stay in contact with me while I go over to the shores and report back what I see, and then I can just book it back, and we can make it back up the tower. And if you need to pull us up, you can pull us up.
I got a decent strength, yeah.
But we should be moving quick enough to... But the goal is to find boats. Wander had an idea that maybe we can use the boats to go up the river towards the swamp.
Okay, I just want to let you know one thing. I believe in you, and I cast resistance on him. You can add a D4 to a saving throw, just for the hell of it. Just get that for a minute, just in case.
Okay. All right. Can we grab our 100-foot rope?
I thought we were doing it mentally.
Well, no,
no,
we're
you
going
gotta get down the tower.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're coming down with
It
me.
was
Yeah, you're gonna be at the
just
base of the tower. Yeah. So is this cool?
Yeah,
You
that's
want
fine.
to do that? Okay.
Whatever you want.
you just see.
Does anybody have anything you want to add to it, or anything else you want me to look for while I'm out there?
So have you come back up, or has it been like?
I'm coming up now with Talia if
Okay.
she's following me with the rope.
I'm gonna take the rope from whoever has it, and I'm gonna start tying it down. Do I need a roll for that? Do we just assume I'm good at it?
What are you doing?
I'm tying the rope to something so that.
Like at the top of the tower?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm.
It's fine. No matter what you do, it's gonna snap. Don't worry about it.
Whatever. So you're gonna look in the water for eyes, because we know that there's something in the lake that sometimes eats people, which...
We know that? When did we hear about that?
Did
I'm
we?
just hearing about that. Who told us about that?
Maybe that eats
There's a
people.
monster in the
No,
lake?
no.
You're just now telling me there's a monster in the lake? You were gonna let me... You're like, go look for a boat.
I'm like, jump up and grab your face and be like, Kuori, it's not a monster.
I can't poop in another kraken's mouth. I can only get away with that once.
It's one, not a kraken. Two, there's just some large fish that vibes in the lake, okay? Like, it's just it
fishies.
eats other fish. It's not gonna eat you.
Oh, okay.
And I'm actively trying to instill calm, be it lying to you or not.
Are you lying to me? As if you're lying to
Do
it.
you know?
I don't know, actually, so my insight will probably be with disadvantage. Okay, well, I mean, I believe you. All right, fine. As long as it's not damn mushrooms.
I'm gonna grab your wrist and be like, it's not damn mushrooms. The
Not
thing
water
has
mushrooms?
been known to flip over boats, but based on what I gleaned, it's not common, and it's normally when something ticks it off.
Okay, all right. Okay, the mystery lake monster that may or may not attack me and may not flip.
It's not gonna come for you on the shore.
You ever seen an orca? Okay, I'm a lonely little seal. Okay, all right, fine.
Later, it's like a sky whale. It just flies up into the sky.
Did I actually hear that, or am I making that up?
I'm gonna go ahead and create the mind link with Kuori.
Okay, can we go ahead and move down?
How long does Mind Link last?
An hour.
Okay.
And how do we need to roll for going down or anything? Or
Not for getting down, no.
okay, so
You learned your lesson with the tree.
so Talia is at the base of the tower. This is the top of the tower. What's up, guys? And then I'm gonna start moving. Test 1, 2, 3.
I hear you. Over.
All right. And I'll start moving towards the water. I don't know how
Straight
far
towards
it is.
the water.
Yeah.
It's about 100 yards away, about football's length.
So does she lose sight of me because of the smoke?
Roll perception. See if you can keep an eye on him through the
Can I
haze.
still see them as well?
Natural 1.
You lose sight of him.
This one.
You're facing the tower. I don't see you. Where are you?
Can I still see them?
If you want to roll perception as well.
It's not a natural 1, but it is a 7.
You also lose sight of Kuori.
You guys still see me back there?
I don't see you, but carry on.
I carry on.
Kuori turns around. Clearly seeing
Start facing the wall. Tell you, turn around. You have a lot easier time seeing me.
Alright, you get to waters, and it's just fine, and you said you're looking for
First thing I'm looking for is any boats.
roll perception.
8. Any boats?
The only thing you see is shortly off the shore, partway underwater, is an old fishing boat that it has a hole inside the hole and is no longer
Yeah, not usable.
usable. Yeah.
Is it on a dock? Is there docks?
There's not a dock there, no.
So it's just kind of on the shore.
This was a boat coming to the shore and didn't make it all the way, but still staying partway out of the water.
How far away from me is that boat?
I'd say about 40 feet out from the shore.
You mean it's floating?
No.
Or it's on the shore? Okay. So
It's
can I
not
walk
shore.
to
It's
it?
like in the water, but the boat is bigger than the water is deep. So you see most of it sticking out.
I see. Okay. Next thing I want to look for is sea mushrooms or sea monsters.
You do not see any sea mushrooms or sea monsters.
Okay. And then can I see, when I look straight across the water, can I see the other shoreline, or is it smoky?
It
or
is
foggy?
much too far away.
So it's still smoky over here?
It's still smoky, and the lake is just too big for you to see across it.
Okay. I see a boat, but it doesn't look usable. I don't see any mushrooms.
You haven't been looking that long. Why don't you try again?
Okay, I'm going to walk to like my left, maybe 30 feet, and then take another look around.
Alright, then roll another perception.
19 on the die, so there we go. So 22.
Alright, you've moved a little closer towards where the village on the map is labeled, and you see through the fog some docks sticking out into the water. You don't see the buildings through them yet, you just see the ends of the docks sticking out. And most of the boats don't look usable. We do see one smaller boat that looks like it could fit all of y'all. And what's the word? Cruise onto the water?
Okay. Does
Sail? Cruise?
Sail.
embark? That's so long there. Do I have a clear view of the town?
Not yet.
Oh god. He's gonna keep walking.
Did you find a boat yet?
I found some boats. Give me a second. Over.
No, if you found a boat, I think you should just come back.
Well, I just want to look at the town. Can I see the town?
If you move closer, you think you can start being able to see it.
How much closer do I need to move?
If you can see the docks and another 60 feet, you start seeing the buildings on the waterfront.
Does the town... Okay. So... Okay, I need to walk close enough to see the edge of the town at least. To see what the condition of the town is.
Mm-hmm.
To see if I see any shadows or shapes or anything like that. So I'm going to move however close that is.
Alright, and I'll let you keep your nice perception roll for this one. You start seeing these buildings are also worn down and mostly deconstructed like the previous town you saw.
Okay.
You don't see any large shapes moving through the building though, so you don't see any blue slot, but the buildings are intact enough that if there were smaller creatures you don't think you'd be able to see. They would be hidden behind the buildings.
How big does the town look?
Slightly larger than the last one. This one looks like it's a little bit more for fishing, so it has a little bit more of a population to support that, but it's still much in ruins.
Okay. I'm going to start heading back to where I originally was on the shore.
Okay.
I did my first perception check. Do I get back there with...
You can get back there just fine.
Okay. and then want to look across the water one last time to see if I see any movement or anything like that.
You do not see anything out of the ordinary out of the water.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Okay. Hiya, Kuori. You like boats? All sorts of cotton candy down here.
We all float down here.
You've been talking to those mushrooms, haven't you? Over and out.
Alright, just wait for him to get back.
You get back, no issues.
Okay.
How big was the boat that you saw? Was it like canoe or?
Well, so let's get back up top and then we'll
Okay.
talk about it. So, can we do that?
Yeah, you get up just fine.
Alright, and then I'm gonna pull the rope in and I'm gonna put it back where it goes.
Okay. So, here's the deal.
Can I join you guys now?
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna join me up on top and I would have like given you the lowdown of what's going on.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I just kind of got forgotten.
So, here's the deal. There's a town, like it says on the map, along the lake. Looks like it's some sort of fishing village or something like that. So, they have a bunch of docks and stuff. It was really hard to see from where I was, but there might have been a boat we could use. But it's pretty small. It looks like we'd just be able to fit on it.
If it needs minor repairs, I can take care of those. As long as they're minor.
Do we know how to sail a boat? Before we get any further.
We're not
paddle.
sailing. We're just going across a lake. It's not
It's
complicated.
a paddle.
It's not like we're gonna be out at sea for several weeks.
I mean, worst case scenario, we use our hands.
How big was this boat?
The boat?
Yeah.
It's not that big. It's big enough to fit all of us, but it'll probably be...
Can you think about
Kinda
it for a
crank.
second?
This boat that you saw, it was a smaller fishing boat, so it wouldn't be a large crew, but it is big enough to support a crew of 3 or 4, and then their fishing haul, so it would be able to support you all.
Did it have sails?
It had what looks like the capability to support sails, but if they were there, they were furled up out at the top.
I didn't see any movement in the town, but doesn't mean there's not some hiding around, especially since they can disguise themselves as anything
Sure.
and be invisible. So that's not saying much. So it'd be a risk. We might go up and end up not getting anything out of it.
Could we approach from the lake?
But do we think it's better than walking all the way to the swamp?
Or
In the tunnels?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the tunnels or overland.
I mean, we have been doing the caves primarily, and it has been pretty,
Shitty.
Yeah.
been pretty tricky. So maybe we should give it a try.
Was the water clear? Was it murky?
Was the water clear, murky?
It was pretty clear.
Pretty clear. And I didn't see anything.
Okay.
No monsters.
But
Luckily.
could we consider like 2 people going and approaching from the water to see if it's safe? Because I know
I could always swim.
that was my thought. But I was gonna have to put either me or Kuori with you, so it wasn't just you alone in case you got into stuff.
Is it possible
Well,
to walk along the beach? Does the beach go all the
The
way up to
problem
the town?
is you would give us away.
The beach does
Because
go
I
through
can
that,
swim
yeah.
underwater
Okay,
and
so-
I wouldn't even be seen.
That's fine. How would
Assuming
By
that there's
anything
no monsters
above
in the
water,
water.
right? But we don't know for sure. I didn't see anything out there, but
that doesn't mean
Wander
but
keeps talking about
the
big old
problem
fish.
is if you guys are trying to go unawares, y'all are gonna get known. I'm not.
I'm stealthy. Somewhat.
But the thing is, they're an excellent swimmer.
Oh no, I'm well aware of that. Just my thought was I don't want to sit
Are you?
Ashen alone.
Do you guys know that?
I don't know that now.
No, you just hang out with Marina a lot. I feel you
Yeah,
bonded over
uh,
stuff.
My mom's a water creature.
I feel like that's
I
the
can-
Like a fish? Your mom is a fish?
Might as well be.
Can you elaborate?
Explain.
What do you mean by water creature?
Explains the teeth.
Does it?
It does to Kuori. With a +0 nature. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, it makes sense now. Those are fish teeth. Piranha.
I don't want to see this mountain you grew up on.
No, my mom is and I can't even think of the name of her race right now.
Water genasi.
Genocide.
We all pronounce it differently.
Yeah. She's a water genasi. So, and I've picked up some of her traits, including her
abilities?
Well, including her ability to swim, my lack of need for air underwater,
Her massive
and her resistance to poison. So if the water is poisonous, it wouldn't affect me. But I would know that it's poisonous, and I could tell you.
How fast can you swim?
About 35 feet.
Alright, so you're probably faster at swimming than all of us.
I don't know. I was gonna give you a per something, but you know what? It doesn't actually tell you.
If it's your movement, it's 10 feet every 6 seconds, and if you dash, it's double that every 6 seconds.
So it's 35 feet per 6 seconds, whatever that means. However it is that, a random person would actually know that.
You burnt a lot of energy to move your frustrations with your family by swimming. You have a very good idea of how fast you swim.
So you're wanting to send
I
Asche?
was not wanting to send Asche alone, but we know that the squad like hanging out in the cities.
Okay.
And so approaching on foot might be more dangerous than approaching by water.
Well, I can at least swim ahead and see how clear it is, and if I start seeing issues, I can come back.
So this
And
boat...
Talia could know. I
Yep.
don't know how your abilities work. But...
Would you be able to hear like a large fish's mind? Would you be sensitive to that?
Maybe, but I
Glub,
think
glub.
the better idea would be creating a psychic link with Asche.
That makes so much more sense.
Just sit here, glub, glub.
I mean, I can sense like the mental stuff of animals and stuff, depending on like how primitive they are. Like I think the things that I have the most trouble with would be insects because their mind is just very simple and they're tiny.
Right.
But if we're talking like a river shark, I might be able to pick something like that up.
So the boat and the docks, does it look like if Asche was to swim up, that she could actually reach the dock without having to even enter the city? Or kind of stay...
Could I at least swim up and get a visual of...
You can walk on
Asche
walls.
can
You
swim up and literally just
You can just walk up
onto
beside the boat.
Right, but that's what I'm asking is that the case, that's where the docks are, that we have the ability if we just use the water and
You
the
wouldn't have to
beach.
enter the city if you just use
So,
water. The docks are a little ways up, but they do have a ladder on the side of the docks for in case somebody falls in the water.
So, another option, you use your little mind-powered tricky thing to cause a loud noise. Can you throw that?
Mm-hmm.
Do that from somewhere off out in the road from the city. Draw any that would let us know if anything's in there. Draw it out while we use the beach to sidestep them and get to the boat and try to cast off before they even notice. They don't seem too smart, except for the gray ones. They seem kind of
The
smart.
green ones are also pretty
How
smart.
close is the volcano to this town?
Can we piss off a fire salamander?
It is. You cannot see how far away the volcano is through all the smoke.
I think he was going to go for more of an eruption.
That would make
Okay.
sense too.
I have an idea, but
Pompeii.
Yeah?
yep. I think that sounds like a solid idea. So we're gonna send you in for recon. Is that what we're doing?
If you're okay with that.
I'm gonna create a telepathic link with Asche, and then right before they get ready to dive in, I put my hand on their shoulder. I believe in you, and you get a D4 to saving throw for a minute, just in case.
So, to set the stage, so we're all, with your permission, we're all down from the tower. Is Rufus coming with us? Or are we leaving him? We can't leave him. So
I'm
where's
not.
Rufus going to go? We
With
can't swim with you.
with you guys.
Who do you want to be in charge of Rufus? Talia?
She's the next squishy.
Okay.
Okay.
Talia's got
Not that you're as squishy as I am.
Talia's got Rufus, and we plan on traveling along the beach, and you can make that thing happen off
In the
the
distance.
distance, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So let's do it.
Okay, so I'm swimming out in the water to this town to recon.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going up to the dock in the town or just?
Just for now,
Vibe check.
get us close enough to the dock to see if anybody's guarding it, and if the boat is in good enough shape for us to use it.
Okay. And if it is good enough, do you guys want me to just take it back?
I would just come back closer to us, then we can all go together on the dock. Because I don't think casting it off on your own might because they said the sails, if there
The
were
sails
sails,
are down.
are down or they're put up. Didn't you say they're unfurled or they're furled?
They're
They're
full.
furled.
They're furled, so we have to unfurl them if we're gonna actually take off.
Yep.
So you probably need some help for that.
I'm good at that. All right, so Mr. DM,
Yes.
I'm going on a swimming adventure.
All right.
Tell me how this goes.
All right. So it is
Did you plan for this?
for the most part.
That's good to know. I like that. Okay.
At least well enough that he can get it.
He saw we were getting tired of the tunnels.
Right. Just.
If y'all remember, Fox did recommend you all take a boat from the other towns and cross the water as one of the routes you can take.
I don't remember. But
That's where I got the sea monster thing.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
All right, so you can get to the boat just fine. It's about 500-600 feet from the closest part of the water to the tower. So you can swim that distance without being detected. You don't see anything in the water around you other than a couple small minnows swimming along the shore, maybe the occasional small fish. When you get to the boat / docks, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna. When I'm looking out from in the water, am I seeing any movement up top?
You do not. You cannot see very far because the town is up on the bank. While the beach does go across the docks, the beach also goes under the docks, so it is higher up. So you don't have a very good viewpoint from down in the water.
So I'm gonna Pirates of the Caribbean mermaid moment. My head is gonna peek up out of the water, and I'm gonna peek around and see if I see any movement. And if I continue to not see movement, I know what they said, but I'm gonna ignore what they said because I'm squishy. But still, I'm just gonna kind of partly come out of the water and see what I see.
Make a perception check.
And I'm gonna do it slowly because I'm trying to figure out what's there, but also not die.
Like a curious little dog. Come on.
Oh my goodness, they also have your teeth.
9. I have a +7 by the way to perception. 9.
It's like the dock is a good 10 feet above you, so you don't have a good view of the town, but there's nothing that you can see moving along the bank or edge of the town.
Can I creep up and try to still continue? Because you said that. So I'm assuming that the town's up here and there's an embankment that's going up this way.
There is an embankment, yeah.
Okay, so can I creep up the embankment to try and see what's going on up there a little bit?
If you make a stealth check, sure. So I'm assuming you don't want to be seen.
No. Ha! Nat 20, 24.
All right. So you get up to the dock, or to the edge of the embankment, close to where the docks meet the town. You're about at that same level, and you don't see anything still at the outside edge of the town, but you do hear some noises coming from inside the town. You can't quite make out what they are, but you do hear that there's something inside the town.
Can I scent check?
You can scent check.
I've had those fuckers' blood. I should know what they smell like. How do you want me to roll that?
Do you get advantages on scent smell as a vampire?
He was giving it. I think you gave it to me.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you
So you
taste
can
it.
roll with
DM's
advantage.
discretion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's DM's discretion, so it's not on my sheet, but
I'm fine with
advantage
that.
or
Advantage, yeah.
okay.
Especially since you just ate a chunk out of one.
How do you want me to scent check?
Just it's perception with advantage. You're just perceiving with smell.
27, not 20. I rolled 2 in a row.
Nice.
Well, remember the 2 ones I rolled in a row?
While the smell isn't an exact match
Yeah.
to what you just tasted and filled your sinuses with, it is the smell of a very strong smell of fish, of rotting fish from this town. But then also you do smell what you would equate to other slod. You're not quite sure which ones because you've only tasted one. But you do know that
But they're similar.
There are other slod in the town.
It's like when you do a DNA test and there's,
They're siblings.
similarities. Oh my god, guys. Okay. So with that, I turn and I swim back.
Okay.
As quietly as I possibly can.
Okay.
And I fill you guys in. There are definitely slod there, along with a lot of very rotten fish. Oh, I didn't check the boat. While I'm there, can I check the boat before I go back? that might be important.
Realize it's halfway, so
What do you want to check for?
Sailability.
Are you going to climb onto the boat, or are you just looking from the outside?
I look around from the outside and I'm just gonna like hoist my head over and just do a quick peek. Like I'm not gonna do a super detailed look. Especially not after knowing that they're there.
You're all phenomenal for laugh deception, so I'll let that carry over. Just because it was phenomenal. Anyways. So, looking at it, you do see that the sail is furled. You don't see any obvious damage on the outside of the ship. It looks like that this ship was getting ready to sail about 3 months ago when this attack first happened, but they never made it to the boat, so the boats just sit there ready to sail without being disturbed. Okay. It has been sitting there for 3 months, and some of the stuff does look a little grimy, like it's been left out in elements for several months, but it does look like it has everything it needs.
Okay, well then I'm going to swim back to them and I'm going to fill you guys in. So, the boat is definitely big enough for us. It is sail-worthy. It's ready to go. But we need to be careful when we get there because they're definitely slawed in the village. I could smell them along with all the rotten fish. I just don't know how many or what kind.
Well, we can figure that out real fast.
How do we want to approach that? Do we want to throw... How far away can your...
Well, I tried to do it and something must be wrong because my brain must not be working, but I could try again.
It didn't work?
Yeah. I intended to do it while she was over there, but I guess my brain's not... I could try again.
Before you do that,
Okay.
do we want to have 2 people in the water getting to the boat, 2 people on land,
Well-
and then rushing the boat?
Well, how far are we standing? Because we're on the beach, so how far away is the dock to the ladder that we can use to get on if we're not swimming?
Say that one more time.
So we're on the beach?
Yep.
And we want to move from the beach to the docks. And you said there's a ladder that leads up from
Or is
the
that
beach.
in the water?
In the water, it is about... The dock is about 40, 50 feet long. It's about halfway down.
So in order to approach from land, we would have to go into the city?
To approach from land, to get onto the docks, you have to approach from the city or from the beach, and then you have to get into the water to go up the ladder from the beach.
Okay.
Would it be better just to sneak in, or are we still trying to divert their attention elsewhere?
If we can divert their attention and get them out,
And then sneak in.
we can sneak in either through the water or through the town.
Okay.
So
I also want to make sure nothing's around us right now. We've been sitting here for a hot minute. Can I do like a quick vibe check while this conversation is going down?
Sure.
Is that a llama?
What?
On your
yeah.
decks?
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
This
Como
makes
se
it
llama? Well, my Spanish teacher would have like a llama and it would say como se llama because it
Yeah.
sounds like llama.
Perception, you said? 22.
You still do not see anything around the town
Okay.
or around you.
And vibe checked. So the vibes aren't off?
The vibes are very smoky. Smokey the Bear would not be happy.
well, I'd say now's a better time than any. We're out here.
Yeah.
We know where the boat's at.
Don't delay when you could do it now.
Yep, you try it again?
Okay. I'm gonna. Go
Are
ahead.
we approaching through the water? That is something that we did not decide.
So what I was thinking is since most of us move faster on land, move on the beach, along the beach till we get to the point where we can get into the water, climb the ladder, get up.
Okay.
I think I'm going to swim there.
Yeah, you go for it.
You stay in the water.
And I'm going to get there ahead of you guys. I
And
maybe start prepping the boat.
Keep that connection so
And
you
don't
can
forget.
let them know.
I believe in you. D4.
I forgot about that earlier. It was
Well, I mean, you didn't get attacked, so. So, I'm going to create the effect that I discussed with you. 120 feet as far away from us as possible in the opposite direction.
It's like out towards on land.
Yes, to draw their attention like away from us.
All
On
right,
the
so
boat.
you make this deafening noise, and afterwards, what you had realized was just the low sound in the town goes dead silent, and then the town picks up noise louder and louder, and you start hearing a large amount of movement from town out towards where that noise is.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'm swimming.
Yep, we are moving.
I'm gonna be dashing.
Good job. And then
Can I dash swim?
I don't know if that was a good impression of Tarwathi, but I tried my best.
Oh, that's real. Nice.
10 out of 10.
Okay.
Alright, so you are Daster Sound. As you all are.
I'm also trying to be stealthy. I
roll
am.
stealth.
I don't know about them.
I think that's a good call. Gosh.
Yep.
Do I need to roll stealth?
If you're trying not to get seen, yeah.
I'm underwater.
Still roll stealth.
30, 20.
Stealth swimming.
Okay.
14.
23.
30, 20.
Nice. Let's see.
Maybe. That was a lot of successes.
I know. That was.
Only one person was
So I think
under
that was
20.
the best his stealth check has gone
14 isn't the
collectively.
worst.
No, it's still
But
normally a
the
success.
Group average, we.
No one sneezed. No one.
I didn't sneeze. Just as we walk in a cabin.
Mushu didn't go, hey, what's that?
Yeah, nothing like that.
I miss Mushu.
Alright, as you are sprinting towards the boat, you all look over your shoulder towards the noise, see if anything's coming out, and you see 2 red slod, 4, 8, 16. It's just a swarm of slod with a couple green mixed in and stepping out of this town, and you all just keep booking it towards the boat.
Yeah, so when I get to the boat ahead of them, I'm going to climb on and start untying it from the dock, trying to untie sails so that they can jump on and we can pull them and go.
Skedaddle.
So,
This is a slop dolly we're in.
Out of curiosity for your character's background, is your character familiar with this stuff at all? Have they been around boats at all? Do they look like they're familiar, like for coming up on, or do you feel like just kind of looking around pulling random ropes and shit? It's like,
I would think that I'm familiar enough. Do you want me to do a check?
I thought that'd be like.
Let's see. I remember what all the.
I mean, I did
abilities
grow up 1 in Nardorf and 2 as a water creature.
Right, a supportive Nardor, so I imagine.
So I would
your
think that I
mom-
have at least some familiarity.
2 years of experience.
I was mostly just giving you an opportunity to fill in
Yeah.
like your background, like because that would be. Interesting
I
to
would
see.
think that my character would.
I would say that would.
Maybe not.
Be
That'd be either insight or history. Since they spend a lot of time on boat, we spend a lot of time around them, so your secondhand understanding of them.
So just roll insight.
Whichever one you prefer.
Woo! 18 and 7. That's gonna give me a 25. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm pretty familiar with how these boats
pretty
work.
fluent.
She for also sails. She apparently knows a couple of knots. She gets the sails knotted down.
Oh yeah.
So so we get to the boat based on our speeds. Would you say that's fair?
For the most part, or if you're stealthing, you all get there around the same time. But your speed is slower as you're stealthing.
She's still faster though.
Yeah, but I'd be keeping pace with you guys. I wouldn't be trying to outpace you guys. We're a team.
We have now bonded. Okay.
Ash keeps surprising me though. Yeah.
Speaking of a surprise.
Yeah, I gotta go check her locks now.
So we've reached the boat.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it'll help. Because it's pretty foggy around this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try
Smoky.
I'm going to use minor illusion just to create like just 5 feet of fog behind us.
A
Just
little
give us-
denser around where you are.
Yeah. Because, I mean, couldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But this fog will be like bright pink.
Did you all decide to climb up the ladder on the dock or go up onto the bank and run along the dock?
We're going to the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
why we are in the water.
That was a joke. It's not going to be bright pink.
I figured.
Anybody want a bowl of gummy worms going up here?
I'm fine, thank you though.
I'm good.
So you get your coffee.
The way that you were looking at him was saying, gummies?
I know, right? I was like, that's gummy. That's a gummy face.
Apparently it was just a happy Wisconsin brownie face.
Yeah. That was I'm already satisfied. Thanks.
If I did take your trash, will you grab me a drink? A beverage, if you will?
Not beverage.
41.
A Gatorade.
We got white, purple, blue, and pink.
What's the pink?
Strawberries.
Strawberry kiwi.
Oh yeah!
They were completely 100% out of Gatorade Zeros at Kroger.
That's That's
Really?
okay.
That's the first time ever. Oh, there was no carrots. But normally they'll like be missing a couple flavors, but I'm like, they're completely out. Mhm. Do you have to go to the bathroom too?
In a minute.
It's just potty break time.
Yes, it is.
Elizabeth broke the group seal.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I don't want to know what that means.
That's why you don't ask.
Have you never heard that phrase before?
I don't think so.
Breaking the
Breaking
seal?
a seal? Can you grab us some M&Ms? Oh, you should have. I would say you should have put it in his chair, but then Jackson would eat them, and that would be very bad.
Yeah.
Just a few.
Jackson's already got worms.
Just a few. It did not need that many, thank you.
I hope not.
Keep it inside so he thinks that you took his.
I'll be like, these are really good stuff coming from outside.
Excuse me, sir. You're not the DM yet. It's not yet your week.
It's like 2 months from now, he gets up there. It's like, all right, now everybody give me chocolate.
You keep preventing me.
Everybody roll for pets.
Everybody roll animal.
Make a
handle.
Constitution saving throw against that chocolate you ate.
On the next level up, it's a feat or an ability score improvement. I'm excited.
I don't remember what you were talking about. Which one you wanted to get?
I don't know. I'm trying to get everything above a 16.
Terrifying. Have you looked recently at her ability scores?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to become like Quantum and be perfect at everything.
We were literally talking about that. I was like, your character build is so OP. And he was like, have you looked at your ability scores recently? It's like, yeah, charisma's my top stat.
Don't worry, there's some ability draining creatures. We can have that arranged.
No!
Some intellect devourers. If your IQ or if your intelligence drops to 0, you're dead.
I mean, that's what mind flayers do. They eat brains.
They have pet brain dogs, intellect devourers. They're great.
You have an interesting perception of Kuori. Were those in the Underdark?
Mind flayers? Yeah.
No, the brain dogs.
They can be.
Were they in that trilogy?
No.
It's really smooth. I don't actually remember where we left off in those books. Do not know. This is how the tables turn.
We have been having some pretty good luck here recently. I'm waiting for it to run out.
I don't know, man. I'm at like 2/3 health. So if we run into combat, I might go down pretty quick. These are really good gummy worms.
Don't you have healing potions?
No.
Well, I heard one time that this specific brand is like the gourmet of gummy stuff.
The bougie.
Yeah, and that's the reason it's so expensive, but they're on sale at Kroger, so.
No. I really like them.
I'll give you one of my greater healing potions.
Oh, thanks. I think I actually gave all of mine to Kuori when you all were on, whatever fucking island I made up.
Just so you guys know, I haven't had to drink any.
That's because
Exactly.
But-
So just like for future like planning, you've seen all the combat and how rough it gets. Even with that, I'm still able to stay pretty good. So I think maybe Ashe might want to take a greater one, just in case she's in a situation like she was before.
sure.
Huh? Want me to do what?
I also haven't had to use it yet. Like, I've used one of Lila's cookies and I've used some Lambda's bread, but beyond
Yeah.
that, I don't typically need to take them during combat, but that's again because you all at that point have just been like, heal, take
Right,
damage,
I know.
heal, take damage.
I was suggesting that my potion of healing, my greater potion of healing, I give it to you. Just in case you're in a situation like you were before.
Yeah.
Because I was mentioning them, I haven't had to use any of them. All the potions that I have, I've had from the beginning. Or,
So they'll be good to have because at some point, I mean, we might run out of spell slots.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep my 2 normal ones, but I think the greater one, just in case you're in that dire situation again, because that was the first time that's ever happened. But so, did you say that are we on the docks right now, or are we?
You just made it to the docks, yeah.
Okay. So we'll talk about that when we get on the ship. You wanna go outside, buddy? Wanna go outside?
He would love nothing more.
Do you want any W-worms? You give me a lot.
No, I'm good.
Right. You give me too many, my guy.
Should last you for the next hour or 2. 30 minutes.
Whose pen is this?
15.
Oh, it's mine.
Helps if you actually take it.
Is that a hand check?
Let's see. That was probably
That's
that
a
one.
that one, yes.
So it would be a 12.
Damn, it's a plus 11? Holy crap. No wonder we always stealing shit.
I mean, I do have a luck stone, which adds like +1 to everything. You haven't seen. Have you looked at my stats recently?
I like to keep that shit a mystery. I like to try to figure out your stats by your guys' actions.
It's dumb.
It's like super OP.
You should look.
Where'd you get a luck stone?
I bought it.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I think it's because it's the same night that Lilith and I.
Yeah.
She got freaky.
Alright, we're gonna switch up the music here a little bit.
Some seafaring shit.
That's good. We're on the docks.
Alright, you'll be going to docks. I'm assuming you're running onto the boat. As you're getting on the boat, trying to scramble, get it ready, you see a slog come out of the town, look at you all, and the loudest croak you've ever heard them come escapes his mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you try to can you shut him up?
Well, I don't think it matters now, but I'm still going to do the minor illusion shield of fog to cover our tracks.
Describe that. So what's happening?
I just create an illusion, a 5-foot illusion of fog behind us. It's pretty foggy around here, so I'm just trying to give us more cover.
All right.
Let's get the ship taken
Seeing
off.
that, yeah. Let's put it into double time. Let's try and get this out.
Alright, what is everyone doing to get the ship ready?
So I'm looking
What-
for.
What had Ash completed
Yeah, that's a
before we
good
got
question.
on there?
So what's Ash already done?
She's unfurled and tied the sails. She has untied it from the dock.
Good. That's a good start. Well, I'm gonna start getting some. I'm gonna look for oars. Are there any oars?
You see 2 oars. They look like they are primarily used for emergencies to the sails the main way to travel.
I'm gonna start grabbing them and just start
I'm
fucking
gonna grab the other one, and I'm
the other
going to
side?
go on the other side to try
Okay.
and propel
Just-
us away from
yeah.
the dock.
as fast as possible. I'm pedaling really, really hard, so we're going in a big circle.
Alright.
Hopefully not. Do we need to roll
Yeah,
intelligence?
or roll strengths. See.
I would, you each 2 roll a wisdom check. Just a straight wisdom.
Wisdom, not intelligence?
Just straight wisdom.
Damn it.
9. It's a +3 too. Yeah.
8.
Woo! So we're equally as unwise.
So you all are having a moment of, you all are supposed to start rowing in different directions, trying to turn yourselves away from the docks. Then you all just start spinning. You're like, oh wait. One's like, wait, I gotta switch directions. You guys keep going. And you think you say it at the same time, so you start spinning the other direction. And it takes you a minute before you start pulling away from the docks.
Okay. Okay.
Teamwork.
Yeah, we got it though. So, but we're still.
You
moving
are
away.
starting to separate away from the docks. At this point, the slot that we're on your side of town is starting to run to town towards the docks.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah,
What are you trying to do, Talia?
Ooh. I'm gonna toss Talia a vial of acid,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say throw it on the dock. So
How big is this vial? Is it just like a single vial?
And you're tossing it. That sounds like a roll.
I'm taking these docks are like 5 feet across, and the vial's this big.
Hey, they might get their foot stuck in it.
I mean, like it's 2d6 acid damage. So you make
It
the
is a vial.
yeah, but it splatters at 5 feet, so maybe not.
Yeah, it will not be enough to eat through these planks. You can still try if you want, but
I should have tied a vial of acid to a crossbow.
How well intact is the dock?
The dock? It looks like it's still pretty well intact. It was made to last out in the elements.
They don't bring the dock in when it rains.
They do not.
Are we getting away from the dock?
You
yet?
are starting to move away from the dock. Ash did a pretty good job there at the sail, so it's pointing right in the direction. Is anybody taking the helm?
I mean, I assume
Go
that
to-
means
Yeah, I assume that'd be
Yeah.
Ash. You at the helm?
Sure.
Okay.
She was chilling with Marina
Alright,
on top of everything else.
then Ash, you're at the helm. What direction are you sailing from the dock? Are you sailing towards the middle of the lake to cut in, or are you trying to keep the shore in sight?
That's a good question.
Repeat that.
Or are you trying to the middle of the lake to get as out of sight from the shore as fast as possible? Or are you trying to keep the shore in sight so you can keep your directions along where you're going?
Meet in the middle. So I want to keep the shore in sight, but I also want to get as far away.
Alright, so you just want to keep the shore as barely visible as possible. Alright.
I have new neighbors, and they have new dogs.
Oh, is it the people over there?
Nice. Somebody bought the house.
Yeah, really, really quickly. As soon as they moved out, they moved in.
that's surprising.
It was like the day after they showed up. I'm like,
That house was not on the market for more than a month.
Nope.
That's insane.
yeah, it's a really heavily desirable spot. A lot of people want these houses. As soon as they go out, they usually go. But they seem cool. But they have 2 dogs, so now that happens.
How
all the time.
Alright, then I want everyone to make a group survival check, too.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, wait, no, that was the bad die. You roll.
Man this boat that you're not used to manning.
I am not used to manning.
Neither am I. Talking, sure.
Yes.
18.
21.
21.
Nice.
19.
Wow, we're like
We're
doing an
pretty
exceptional job. I've never done this before, but I might start.
I mean,
You were studying how to fly the airship as well, weren't you?
yes, I was.
Do you realize this is pretty much the same, it's just instead of the air, it's on the water. And you all have, from being on the airship, picked up a couple things. It's actually a lot easier, less magic mechanisms running the ship. It's a lot more just straightforward.
I vibed with Marina for like 4 days. I got it now.
Alright, so where are you all headed across this water?
Well, first off, so do I have to keep paddling, or does it keep going?
At this point, you all got the sails
good.
are taking you where you need to
So
go.
put the oar down. I'm gonna bring up the map to Ash. All right, well, let's take a look here. So we had just left that town.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
We just left those docks. So you followed the shore. And we should be following along this here.
And we're trying to get here?
We're trying to get to the swamp, correct?
The swamp is over.
Yeah, but that's where we're going.
Yeah, so
First-
the swamp is up there.
Up there.
Yeah. So
Okay, so we want to go through this river.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to keep the shore on my left hand visible, and as we're coming up to the bottleneck for the river, I'm going to move back towards the shore. But at first, I'm pulling away, and then I'm curving to if that makes sense.
Okay.
Do you need me to show you on the map what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Suddenly, you don't know which river you came from. I think this
Mushroom
is
spores start coming out of the water.
Straight
I
out
think
as
this
far
is
as
the
I
lake
can,
we were in.
and then turning the boat.
It might be
and keeping
mistaken.
This
the shore
might be a
to my
different
left.
lake.
Maybe we're supposed
And
to be
then
on a lake
as
of
we
lava?
come up
Alright,
to
this
the
is
bottleneck,
Lake
I'm
Superior.
kind of cutting back
I need
in.
Lake Area.
Alright.
So we're going to the river. That way we're away from the village as much as possible. But I'm not like stranding us.
Alright, and everyone that was on the bridge for to fight the blue slot, you do remember that the boat will not fit under the bridge. So you will have to stop before you get to the bridge on the river.
Oh,
If you want to go down the river.
Okay. That is good to know. I did not remember that.
That puts us pretty far away from this one.
Well,
It would.
but it's farther away from another, like, hidden town or decimated town, so we might
True.
be able to make it.
It's true.
Especially if they're
And
avoiding
there
the
is
swamp.
an outpost between.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and
let's
we
get
have somebody who
to.
can climb up the wall.
If we get to the bridge, we can get on the correct side of the bridge.
Is this so? Would a speed boost be helpful?
Yes.
What time of day is it now?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I
is-
can help with that.
It hasn't been that long since you got to the tower, so it's about 4 or 5.
Okay.
Okay. If we need to shoot for outpost number 4, which is on the way to the swamp, and spend the night there. So that way we can go to the swamp in the morning.
The top hatch is locked. We're gonna have to break it in order to get in. But I do have the vial of acid. I can melt the lock.
On outpost 4.
Because they're the top hatches are
latch.
locked.
Okay. I'm sure we'll find a way.
Don't you worry. I got it. Right.
And then fastball special.
Because it would be
I throw him through the boat. No. I concentrate as hard as I can. I use push and just try to put as much wind as I can into the sails.
Alright, you all are sailing. It takes you a little bit to get out to the center of the lake and start heading in. As you're heading in, the boat starts to slow down a lot. As the wind doesn't seem like it's dying, the boat's just going a lot slower, like it's fighting against the current. Which you're not sure it's because you're heading towards water, if it's because the river is flowing in or flowing out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Should we start paddling?
you think
well, yeah.
we might get it figured out this time?
Yeah, if we start slowing down like that, I'm gonna give us a little extra. Start paddling.
Seeing that, I'm gonna match Kuori, but this time I'm gonna watch, and we're gonna paddle in the same direction.
And I think with how weak I am, I think I'd be better just
Yes.
pushing air
Keep pushing.
than trying to make a strength saving throw. Or whatever it ends up being.
Do you want us to do a throw for it? Do you want us to
Just
try?
see how well we're
Based on
paddling.
your group checks, I think you all know how to paddle in a straight line this
Well,
time.
how fast we can go, get it going?
If you want to see how fast you can go, I'd say roll a strength check.
Athletics?
Athletics? It should be athletics.
If that's the strength one.
Yeah.
then-
Yeah. Acrobatics is the
Yeah.
dexterity.
I mean, like, he is a monster.
Hell
He should be
yeah.
dex. I'm so excited to hear what yours is, because I don't think it's as great as you. What is it?
9.
24.
I have a +5 on my athletics. I'm proficient in it.
Alright, initially the boat starts to turn because she is completely overpowering you, and then she realizes, oh, he's not keeping
Water,
up.
slow down.
It slows down.
Water, seriously, slow down. You're going too fast.
Come on, boy.
I'm not used to wielding a big old scythe, okay?
Alright, is there anybody keeping a lookout on the boat just while you're going?
We're at the sides, aren't we?
Rufus. He's standing at the front.
I'll keep a
At the
lookout.
bow.
I mean, I feel like pushing wind into the sails isn't that difficult,
I'm
so I
also
can keep a
gonna be,
lookout.
yeah, looking at the shoreline.
Alright, roll a perception check.
Fuck. Ash, help.
18.
You said you were checking the shoreline?
5.
Yeah.
Alright, checking shoreline. While you're sailing, you see the occasional, not very often, but the random slod out there look like he's swatting for fish or something at the edge of the water, but they don't seem to take notice of you.
Can I tell what color?
You see a big blue, then you see 2 red out there, then you see a blue tearing a red one apart, and then
Ideal.
that's all you see.
We've established they don't swim, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
at least they
they
didn't
look
jump
like
in the water.
toads, not frogs.
Right.
So yes,
Yeah.
Don't have any web between their fingers and toes.
I checked. Well, pulling those gauntlets off. Oh
And
shit! I need that.
based on the bridge battle, they didn't utilize the water to get around us or anything like that. So I'd imagine they're not comfortable with it.
Hey Trey, how much did you say the slots bracers were worth?
20 gold
A piece?
total.
You didn't say total. They're not very fashionable.
How large are they?
What?
The bracers.
Like this.
Your forearm is about, normal forearm thickness. These things are like this on your forearms.
So if I fused them together, I could make some weird type of corset?
Are you a blacksmith?
I
You can find one.
I am proficient with a disguise.
You have no idea if you'd be able to or not.
Okay, cool. So it's, you said like twice to 3 times the size of my forearms.
Meant for something.
What are they made of? Is
A-
it steel, iron? Is it
A
something
metal
from
you're not
limbo?
sure.
It's from
Can I
limbo.
Arcana check it?
If you
To
want.
see if I know what it is, or survival, because I've seen a bunch of different metals. Which one would be better?
I would say. I gotta look at my abilities again. I would say just do an intelligence roll to figure out what kind of metal they are.
An intelligence roll, you said?
Yes.
Oh, that is a 23. Why am I only rolling good in roleplay?
You recognize these are a darker metal, normally seen similar to what Dugar use in the Deep Underdark. So they are a much darker type of metal, not used to a. That does not come from a place of light very often.
Okay.
Other than that, it is the same type of metal composition, but these ones look more like a false gold color.
Okay. So it looks like it would be a very good gold? Not gold, a very good, like, good, strong type of metal.
You are unsure since you are not strength and metallurgy. It's just from your experience with weapons and exploring, you recognize that these are type of this is the type of metal that normally comes from that kind of place.
Where did I just put it? Did I forget? Alright, thank you.
Okay.
That will never happen again. I just rolled like a 1 in 10,000 chance of 2 rolls in a row.
Yeah.
Did you just roll 2 nat ones?
No, that's 1 in 400. Alright, so as you all are sailing, suddenly the front of the boat lifts up like it is cresting a wave that you all did not see.
Oh god.
It's cresting a wave that we didn't see.
You did not see a wave coming, but the boat is cresting up as the water is lifting up under it.
Does it feel like we're coming to a stop, or does it feel like we're still moving forward, like we're moving through a
Or
wave?
does it feel like we're tipping back?
Right.
You are not doing back, but you feel like you're losing all your momentum.
What is Asche?
I don't know, what are you doing, Ash?
We're losing momentum on the boat.
Yeah, so we're coming up, and the bow of the boat is going up, and it feels like we're hitting like a wave, but there's no wave.
You didn't see a wave coming, but if you look over here, you see a bunch of water building up under the boat.
Okay. It's like something
I'm
magical.
gonna use detect thoughts to make sure there's nothing underneath us.
Alright, if you detect thoughts, can you detect... What can you detect with?
I can detect animals as long as there's like some form of intelligence. If their intelligence is lower than 4, then I don't pick up anything.
Very many cut. You pick up something.
Okay, there's something underneath us.
The boat.
That's
Talk with it?
So what's the boat doing right now? Are we still up in the air?
It is pushing you up and then lowering back down. And as the boat starts to move forward again, it pushes you up and you start shifting backwards.
So
So it's just keeping us away from this, just kind of like going up and then back like that.
And you'll see now it's starting, the water around you starts to feel a little more choppy. The boat's starting to bounce around a little bit.
does it feel like the boat has the potential to be broken apart?
Does it
Right?
feel sturdy enough?
It doesn't feel like it's getting to that point yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
run low on spell slots.
Okay.
Just would it be worthwhile to try to speak to this thing?
How about, can we back up?
Ash, what can we do? You're the one that's steering the ship.
Can we back up or something? There's something in front of us.
Can we back up just a touch and hold the boat?
Stop trying to move
It also
forward.
require you to take time to unfurl the sails that stop the wind from pulling you forward, and then also start rowing backwards.
How about
Do it
you
pretty
just
first.
switch where you are and start blowing us the other way?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
And then we'll start rowing backwards.
Yep, and we'll start rowing backwards. Can we do that? So that way we don't have to flare them up or anything like that. We're just trying to push ourselves back enough to where we can see what's in front.
And you said athletics.
If you want to row backwards, yes. And also, you recognize from unfurled sails are not meant to have the wind blowing against them. They have the big cross beam that interrupts their full billowing, I guess would be the word for it.
Okay.
So it doesn't work as well, but you start to move backwards, and you see this bulge in the water. You don't see anything, it's just this bulge in water, sink through the water, and disappear. and then it pops up behind you and stops you from moving there.
This thing's fucking after us. Is this the big fish? Is this the big fish you were talking about?
I didn't know it existed, man.
Is this the monster?
I don't know.
It's the monster, Talia! It might be a mushroom.
Easy. Allow us to pass. And I cast Speak Animals, and I'm going to use it telepathically. We mean you no harm.
This is not an animal.
Then I'll just try talking to it normally.
Wait, do you understand any language when you speak it in their minds?
Yes.
Alright, so you start. Initially, you don't understand what's being. Then you start to listen to it and you understand the gist of it. And this is a creature, from what you're understanding, of water. And it is angry. It has been very peaceful since all the fishing boats have left and it's not bothering it. But now a fishing boat is back on the water.
We're not fishing.
We're not here to fish. We're not here to kill any of the people or the animals in the lake. We just simply want to pass. We're on a mission of peace.
She's a diplomat. A respected one.
I can also make persuasion if you would like.
Have you heard of Telecor?
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Conflict resolution.
17.
There's our therapist.
Yeah. She's gonna help them get in touch with their feelings.
Right, it's like, so where's all this anger really coming from?
This creature has a very low intelligence. I rolled very low for it to understand what it is trying to explain. It does not respond.
Your words fell on deaf ears.
You just get the notion that it is very angry that its lake is being disturbed again. And I say that the wave lifts up out of the water and begins to crash over the side of the boat.
Oh,
Where is
shit.
everybody on the boat?
Let's build a boat for you.
Build a boat.
I have an idea for it, since it's not that big. How many feet across would you say the boat?
Should have cast suggestion instead.
That's
Alright, tell you. Got it.
fishing boat. I don't know, 20 feet across?
Okay. This is
Is that right?
I'm assuming it's not the Kraken.
No. The Kraken was much smarter.
The Kraken had a whole ass conversation.
So this serve as the whole boat? It's
Yeah, that'd be
20
pretty
feet
good.
Right there. And
Yeah.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40 feet.
Yeah.
So here's our boat. So the helm, is this the back or the front? Where you want it?
We can have the back be towards me.
This is the back. Okay.
Sure.
So here is Ashe at the back.
Were we rowing?
We were both rowing. You were on that side, I was on this side.
I feel like I would be at the back because I was talking to the thing.
Here is our
back
mast.
here.
Ideal.
And Rufus is up with you on the helm. So you're just here, Talia? So fine.
I would be in the back.
All the way, but that's
That's
the
the
front.
front.
This
Oh.
is the bow. That's the
Oh yeah.
stern. Okay. So you're just having a chat with it. Okay. So that's where we are on the boat. To answer your extremely loaded question.
Alright, then I want.
Saving throws, you said?
They're just gonna save throws. I want Wander and Kuori to make a strength saving throw.
Strength, not dex?
Strength saving throw.
Oh, he spoke.
I have spoken.
16.
18.
Nice.
I think we barely made it. I think I barely made it.
DC 12.
You are rowing, and thanks to the oars being slotted in, and you're able to hold on to them, this wave crashes over you and past you and over the other side. And this didn't feel like normal water. This felt living and controlled.
Okay. Okay, so diplomatic time over.
It's controlling the water.
It's definitely trying to throw us over here, and we need to get moving. So either we try to run, or you fucking kill it.
I can use suggestion to make it allow us to pass.
That's fine, because I have a suggestion as well.
Go for it.
I'm just waiting.
I don't want to fight in the water.
I'm holding my action to activate
Well,
my.
let me try one more diplomatic solution.
Yep,
if that doesn't
Try the
work.
diplomatic
Yeah.
solution.
Oh, I'm waiting. I'm holding my action.
I'm not a druid. I can't turn into a dolphin.
I use suggestion unless somebody's going to stop me.
Nope.
You have to be able to see it.
Great question.
That is a good
I
question.
mean, I'm in mental contact with it still.
Yeah.
Maybe it's pretty dumb. They might have just forgotten about you.
It doesn't say, it just says 30 feet.
Alright, then yeah, that's fine.
Allow us to pass, and it has to make a wisdom save of 14.
That's a 17.
Damn it!
Okay, what does it do?
Then you're going to see this large mass of water leap up out of the water and onto the ship.
Ooh, cool. And
Is this the one I wasn't allowed to see?
This is one of them.
Oh god.
this is what you weren't allowed? Thanks.
This was the lovely surprise.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh my god, is it water elemental?
Oh, that's
Oh, dude.
You painted this?
That's not painted, that's clear resin.
wonderful. So it's just clear resin.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's
The
awesome.
resolution of that one came out so well.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did. It's beautiful. Oh, that's
Those
amazing.
settings, man.
It's a water elemental. Hell yeah. I got my initiative.
Yeah, me too.
Also, apparently I lied. I did have a potion of healing.
Alright, what's everyone's initiatives?
Oh, not great.
8.
8!
Your dex is probably higher than mine.
It's a 18.
Yep.
How about a 22 with a nat 20?
Oh my god.
If I won.
13. So we're
Can I have my crimson right back?
Oh, you want this back?
And my bloated agony, por favor?
That's that.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's see.
They're gonna go right back, but it's fine. Did he roll worse than us?
You rolled a 2.
Oh, my man.
It's because he thought about letting us pass, but then changed his mind at the last minute. Damn it. I feel bad because he's just mad at people, with other people. Like, he doesn't understand that we're not his enemies. But, oh well.
we are today.
Alright, so we're going to start off with Ashe.
Cool, so it's currently attacking us?
You get that feeling.
Okay, I get that feeling.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Also, quick question. Whose attacks are magical?
Define magical.
I know spells are, but
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Okay, so it needs to
Melee
make a
attacks.
wisdom saving throw for me. I'm gonna command it to leave. To go away.
they rolled a 16.
Oh, damn.
I like this dice. This dice is great.
You only beat
Barely.
it by 1.
Uh,
This sucks.
To answer your question, I'll tell you if it's magical or not.
Okay.
Because not all of the damage is magical.
Okay, hold on.
They will be eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
my first
for sure.
for my first turn. Yeah. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. Oh shit. All attacks made with a weapon while I have Crimson Right on are magical.
Good enough.
That's cool.
That makes sense. Fucking Flaming Void.
Who plans on doing most of the... Ooh. Bonus action, I cast Spiritual Weapon.
Get that lasso out. Get a lasso of this water.
So now I've got a floating magical lasso.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all I do.
Kuori.
To it.
Okay. Turn around and face him. Face my enemy. Bonus action. Activate Eldritch Maul. So now all my melee attacks are magical.
Okay.
And that was just a bonus action. I'm trying to find it so I can remember it. So again, you'll see my spectral brass knuckles with Chester and a little heart written on them. And I'm gonna go swing for 2 attacks. So my first attack, Rufus is definitely flanking.
Is it Rufus?
Not adjacent though.
Yeah, he's not within 5 feet.
But it's a large creature. I'm
He's
not
got to be
within 5 feet.
of the
Oh.
basis creature.
Okay.
I liked the
It was worth a shot at. Okay. Nat 20
holy
That
shit.
hit.
for my first attack. And then for my second Nat 20 for my second attack.
Wow.
So 2 Nat
That
20s.
was hit.
So 2 Nat 20s. I like that. That makes me super happy. Alright. So it's all gonna be, some of it's gonna be force damage, some of it's gonna be bludgeoning. Do I need to separate them? Or there's the same for you?
Don't separate them.
So my first attack, that would be 9 plus 5, 14, so 28 bludgeoning plus force damage. And then my other one's going to be 9 plus 5 against a 14. 28. So it's going to be 28 and 28. Yeah, so does it look like he actually hurt him at all? Yeah,
He
like
feels a
you
little bit.
didn't like it
he
because
punched
it's
out some
magical.
of his water mass. It looks like.
Okay, so I was just kind of punching him across what I think is his jaw. Splash. Okay, and then that's my whole turn.
All right, Wander.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and begin my Crimson Right. This is going to be the right of the flame. So the scythe comes out, or bursts into flame, which is just a jolly good time. Good thing I'm resistant.
Jolly good stuff.
Jolly good stuff. I need a d6. Oh, that hurt. In doing so, I take 4 damage. And then I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would you call that flanking since it's a large creature?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then since I'm now in flanking with Kuori, I'm going to attack 2 times. The first one is going to be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And the second one is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. So, damage bombs. Do you want me to separate out fire damage from slashing damage, or just give it 2 in 1?
Tell me that one.
Here. $26 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn. I have done my bonus action and my action. Yeah, go for it. Please take hold as many as you would like.
Talia.
All right. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna cast Empowerment on me, Kuori, and Wander, and you're going to add a D4 to either attack rolls or saving throws.
That's my therapist. I
And-
feel better already.
That's it.
That's my therapist.
All right.
Therapy.
The water's turn.
So it is going to swoosh down across the deck and into Talia and Talia make a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
Seriously, me?
Its
Good
body
job.
going through the mast,
Okay.
wrapping around it.
18.
Right. It fills the space you're in, and you get pushed out of it off to the side. So move it next to it would be moving here, and she'll be right next to it.
Okay.
And then it is going to make one attack against you.
Okay.
I know her.
Don't know.
I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit.
That is correct.
Alright, and then it is going to just seep off the boat and disappear for the time being.
Do I get an attack
Into
of
the water.
opportunity?
You do, yes.
Just slap it.
Can I use a spell?
Not unless you have Warcaster feet.
Don't. Can I use a cantrip?
Again, not unless you have Warcaster feet.
Well,
You can hit it with a fist if you want.
Yeah, it's backhand. It's like, yeah, you run. Get out of here.
I told you to let us pass.
Yeah.
funny if this kills it.
How do you want to do this?
5.
Not hit.
How do you want to do this?
Alright, and it switches down and disappears from sight.
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Oh,
You just
we
don't
are.
know where it is.
Oh, Lord.
And it is now Ash's turn.
Round 2. Ash's turn. What you want to do, Ash?
I don't know. What is Ash gonna do? You guys made it go and hide, so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Get that
no more.
lasso to work.
I tried to stop it.
There's water everywhere. It's everywhere. It didn't damage our mast, did it?
It did not.
Okay. I was actually really worried about that. It's gonna break the rails.
We're gonna be rowing for a while here, Kuori.
I'm getting sore.
It's gonna work out.
Could always hold.
Oh my goodness, I love
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
hold
space.
action until it pops out of the water, and then I'm gonna cast color spray.
Okay.
I
Blind
love
that
this
water.
here.
Huh?
It said blind that water.
Well, is it an elemental?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To save the
It
sun.
is indeed an elemental.
Well, yeah.
I found it.
Anything else?
Well, I'm trying to think. Would I know that color spray would or would not work against an elemental water creature?
You can make a history check.
History or nature?
These are from another plane, so I'm going to say history. These will be what you have studied of elementals.
15.
Alright, what does color spray do?
Blinds it.
You would believe that it does have eyes in its own way, so you could affect that.
Yeah, it does.
Then that is what I'm doing.
Cute little ears too.
Okay.
It has little ears.
Alright, Corey.
I'm gonna kind of go more towards the middle, a little closer to Talia. So I saw her almost get washed overboard. But you held your own, and then I'm gonna hold action. And since my attack's gonna reach 15 feet from me, because I have that outreach call thing going on, so I'm just gonna hold action. If I see it, I'm gonna let loose with 2 attacks.
Water.
I can't see it all, can I?
Once it's in the water, it looks identical to the rest of the water.
Then I'm also going to hold my action. Would you like to know what I'm going to do?
Yes.
So as soon as I can see it, so as soon as it kind of like comes out of the water and I see it, I'm going to cast Blood Curse in the Bloated Agony, and because I am the first specialist, it works, even though it does not have blood, but I'm also going to amplify it.
Okay.
And then if it comes within 10 feet of me, I'm going to take a swipe at it.
Alright, and Talia. We're going to add on to this.
Yes.
If it appears again, fuck it up, train.
Yes. If it appears again, I will use Psychic Flame.
Okay.
Give it an aneurysm.
So let's see. Where is... Alright, so you're going to see it.
I see it.
Pop up and wash over Ash. And Ash wants you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, lovely. So you want to kill me? 8.
Alright, you're going to take 13 damage.
Did you roll
And
D4
you-
plus on that? Oh, I didn't empower you. Fuck. Never mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
And you are swirling around inside its body.
How much did I lose?
13 damage.
Okay. Not, yeah.
Alright,
Is it
and
in-
you are currently unable to breathe if you need to breathe.
She doesn't need to breathe. It does. She's fine. She's like,
Both because I'm in water.
yeah.
So technically I breathe water. Second,
Okay.
I don't actually have to breathe because I'm undead.
And you are currently grappled.
It is within 10 feet of me.
Yes.
Can I go ahead and take my swipey swipes?
Yeah, so we're going to go in order. You said they had to be within 15 feet.
Yep. So no.
So it is out of range. Next would be Wander.
It's an 18 and a 15 on the die, so I can be both
They
hit
both
plus
hit.
6. And it's the D4 goes to attack rolls and saving throws. Right?
Yep.
So wait, is that right? 30 points of damage.
Alright. So, then Talia, what did you want to do?
I'm going to use Psychic Flame and needs to make a 14 dexterity save.
You got a 9.
Brain sensation in the back of its brain and takes 7 psychic damage.
And what did you want to do, Ash?
Color spray.
Inside of it?
Could she change it to controlling her lasso? Her spiritual weapon? To try to
If she wanted to, sure.
Grapple the thing that's
Grapple it.
grappling you.
Either
I'm
bet.
going to leave that up to her.
And what if you color spray it from the inside? That might actually work. It's water. It might actually work. And you don't have to breathe, so you're probably in there okay. So
It is
It's a
swirling
15-foot
around and
cone.
smash her against the ground,
okay.
and it's
So it's like throwing around.
what?
It is a 15-foot cone, so if you'll let me
Sure.
consider it within the 15-foot
Just
cone.
spray it as she's bouncing
No, no,
around.
no, no, that's gonna hit me in the dark.
Oh,
it
do
should-
that, then
should
I
be
would say
inside.
make a dexterity check to see if you can do it in the right direction and not hit your allies.
I'm going with it, guys. That's what I
Go for
prepped. 20. Curious.
You can do it without hitting your allies.
Do it.
Okay,
Of all the people to get sucked into the thing and not be able to breathe, Ash is the
First person,
ideal.
right?
The downside is her being slammed against everything.
Yeah, she's they're bouncing around.
It takes me back to when Kuori was engulfed by slime.
I know. The devil's ooze.
That was fun.
That was a good time.
It's-
After you were pummeled by the fighter. The halfling.
I want to rematch. Now that I've leveled up, I want to rematch.
Apparently you just may get it.
okay, so I have 49 points that I can use. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell is blinded until the end of your next turn. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest hit points. The creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total for the creature to be affected. So, does he have 49 hit points?
He is blinded.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good for us to know.
Very good.
That is one nice thing about color spray is it essentially tells you how many hit points are left.
Yeah.
It's basically like an HP check.
Alright.
Ash, now it's your
And
turn.
now we're back to Ash's turn, because that was just your held action.
So round 3.
Well, lasso's not gonna work.
Do you control Rufus at all, like with a bonus action or something?
I do. I just forget that he's there. Plus, I don't know that he would go after the water creature.
Well, I was saying maybe move him away from it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get washed overboard.
Yeah, I'll move him back.
Over here, just
Yeah,
towards the front.
back of the ship.
Come here, Rufus.
He will get an opportunity attack against Rufus.
Will he?
Even if he disengages?
If he takes disengage, he will not.
Okay, then
But
he'll
can
take-
you command from in the water?
Yes, because I have a second connection.
Okay. That's
I'm
what
up to 100 feet.
The roly-poly-oly's dummy.
And he understands speech.
Someone's trying to kill a dog.
I was just making sure that she can speak to the dog.
First Elizabeth, now
That's
Elizabeth's dog?
Jesus.
Yikes.
It's the second time she's been held captive by
That's a good
the.
Listen, I just left up his dice roll on this one.
Alright, so I'm just going to aid you guys. That's the best I can do at this point. Because I can't even bite him. So all 3 of you are going to be aided.
What did that mean?
She's gonna give me 8s.
So,
We're getting 8?
I'm not gonna get.
so your current maximum hit points
Oh, this one.
and your actual hit points are going to increase by 5. So
Okay.
you, which is a weird way of saying add 5 to your HP. And then make sure that you actually heal 5. That those points are available to you. Okay. And that's that.
Alright, for Kuori.
Gave your team some aids. Alright. 10. So, 1, 2. What I'd like to do is I'd like to, instead of reaching out to punch with my spectral fist, to actually go in and try to reach inside and grab Ashe to pull her out.
Alright,
So-
make a strength check.
Hey, 18 on the die, so plus 2, so 20.
You're able to reach into the tumbling Ashe and pull her out.
Okay, so I grab Ashe and I just pull her straight back to me, so that way she's just like I'm kind of holding her in front of me. Is that okay?
Yep.
And then if I could, I'd like to set her behind me.
If you want to use your bonus action behind you, because let your action pull her out.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Okay.
Okay. So Ashe is safe.
Wanda?
Schmack me, schmack.
Didn't want to be punching it with her in it. just start knocking her in.
Don't make the news.
Oh no.
The great news. It looks like good
Go
news
ahead
on
and draw a
that
card.
face. Two
It
cards?
does not hit.
Oh,
No, no.
2 nat ones.
It's 2 crit fails.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Those 5 dice are fired.
Ooh.
That one does not work.
Do I go overboard?
Slip on a banana.
Let's see.
Does it engulf me?
Herg.
Struck by lightning.
Oh, please tell me it engulfs me. I have a very funny concept.
Turns into a baby.
Alright, the first one, you hit yourself and do the attack's normal damage to yourself.
Okay.
So roll damage against yourself.
Oh shit, you did 30 damage last time.
It's not quite full damage, but it is 16 points of damage.
Ooh, just
However, it's fire, so I'm only taking 13.
and number 2.
And number 2, which fits perfectly with this monster, got too close. The attack grants and triggers a grapple or grab as reaction by your enemy. You are pulled into.
Do I still have my scythe?
You still have your sight, but you are swirling around inside of them and you are grappled.
And I can't breathe.
You cannot breathe.
Good thing I've got God lung capacity.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh shit. How long can I stay without breathing?
You will be taking damage at the start of the element's turn.
Oh, I will?
Yes.
Does that count as an attack?
It is not.
Yeah.
This is an effect of you being swirled around inside a
Now I gotta grab
vortex of water.
You're just listening while they're going.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up to it.
Delia!
Inflict wounds. Alright. 16.
The hit?
Yes.
That hits.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So just don't roll in that one and inflict wounds on me. I don't know.
You see the.
You see Wander go limp.
You just see it go red. It's blood now.
Oh shit.
27 necrotic damage.
Damn.
That was my last spell for today.
That would have taken me down to 1 hit point. How did
It is still standing, but barely.
Nice.
Can I
And then, as my bonus action, I don't think I could do anything else because I'm out of spells, but let me double check.
2 nat ones.
do that ones?
Can I just backhand it? No, I think that's it. I don't have anything.
Alright, at start of turn, you're going to take 13 bludgeoning damage
Right?
from being slashed around, struggling to breathe.
I'm not struggling to breathe.
Not yet.
No.
But you are being smashed around. Alright, let's see if it recharges its ability. Alright, who is where? Talia's right next to it. Talia, make strength saving throw.
Yes, he is.
Is Talia joining me?
Because our strength saving
This
throw.
might be.
Does this count as an attack?
It counts as an action.
So it's not taking any attack actions?
12.
Let's see, where's DC? You are pulled into this elemental and take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Terrific. Okay. 13?
Yep.
Talia
And
too.
that is now
God damn
Ash's turn.
it. Ash, don't you get close to that thing.
Ash, you see 2 of your friends floating around
Just getting back.
into each other and against the deck of the ship inside this large elemental.
Would
And
you allow
Kuori
me
face palm.
to try and... Oh, I guess this has to wait until my turn. So
Yes,
never
it
mind.
Just does it with your turn.
Ash might get another fatality. But you gotta do a spiritual weapon, whip it.
It's still
Can you whip
blinded,
it?
isn't it?
That was only until the end of his next turn.
So, but would it have seen Talia to know to grab her?
I did just attack it.
Yeah,
He
see
did.
right in front of him. Yeah. Okay, so what you gonna do?
You should take off the blinded then.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Can you get Rufus to go bite it? It's like really close to death. Rufus actually might kill it. And if he doesn't, I will. My turn. Please.
So you don't roll 2 nat ones.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Bane on it, so every time now the target makes an attack roll or saving throw, it must add a d4 and subtract the number from the number rolled.
Sounds good.
Okay, then...
Rufus, hero of the boat. Rufus.
Yeah, so Rufus is going to attack.
Yes.
How much movement does the dog have?
5,
So it'll be
Sounds
20 to
good.
hit.
That hits.
He's gonna hit for 6 damage, piercing, and then it's got to make a strength saving throw.
Is its attacks considered magical?
It's a
No,
valiant dog.
it's a melee weapon attack.
Alright,
It's
and
a
what is the
magical
strength saving throw for?
Whether or not it's knocked prone.
Oh god.
It is unable to be knocked prone.
I don't like any of those questions. Now
Okay.
Rufus is gonna get pulled in. Talia, we're gonna have another buddy.
Alright, anything else?
That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, Kuori.
Yeah. Just in right here, it's like, all right, time for you to go night night. That's cocked. That's very cocked. 6 plus 8, so 14.
Add a d4 to that, remember?
So 14 hit. That does it. Well, 18 definitely hits. Okay. So my first attack, let's just see if it gets it. What's that? Plus a d6. So 3 plus 5, 8 magical bludgeoning damage. Still standing. Still moving.
Whirling.
Whooshing and
Does it
washing.
spit us out?
How do you want to finish this water beast?
Yeah!
Well, first off, how are my impacts actually impacting? Is it impacting like a solid thing, or does it go straight into it and push water out the other side?
Thanks to the magical effect of your gauntlet, you feel like it's like a solid impact. The magic allows you to treat it as an actual body.
Okay, so I can. Okay, so I just hit it with one attack. So I just want to punch just straight through its skull, just like right through its face, where it just pops out the other side, and it just.
The flowing water that was filling its skull gets blown away, and with that, the entire water just collapses on the ground into a puddle.
And then they're just laying there.
Yep.
Jesus, what did I tell you about getting so goddamn close?
I thought I could finish it off. I mean, I got pretty close.
I'm gonna give you a hand.
Where wonder we got over here?
Jesus. Rufus is licking your face.
How long does AIDS last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Along with
Lifetime.
Song of Rest?
A lifetime.
Huh?
Isn't the Song of Rest?
It's something that happens at a short rest.
Well, I get that, but how long does that last?
Just the short rest. That's the point. It's that during the short rest, she's playing
You get
something.
an extra
that-
D6 for hit
Oh.
points.
It's like
to gain
we're
hit points
sitting
back.
relaxing and she's playing a song.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it makes us feel good because she's a bard. Well, does our ship look okay?
Ship looks fine.
Jesus.
Let's.
Has
I
everybody
think
feeling?
once we get to shore, we need to find a place to maybe just rest. And,
Outpost 4, if we can make
Outpost
it,
Four.
which isn't too far from
If
the
we can
bridge.
go like directly to the shoreline instead of, you're gonna see water is literally just like she has not moved. We can just go directly to the shoreline. I think it'll be faster than going up towards the bridge.
You said just get to the shoreline? Let me see.
Right?
Let me see.
No, it's a map, man. I'm just.
Yeah, follow the shoreline. Just follow the shoreline until we. So first off, do we see like the river that leads where we were trying to go?
Where are we?
Yeah. Did we get pushed far back or?
You didn't get pushed that far back, but your momentum was stopped, so you weren't making any progress during this fight.
Okay.
But you can keep an eye on the shore. You can see ahead of you the inlet to the river. So if you want to pass it by and continue on to the shore, you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything on the shore?
You do not see anything at this point on the shore.
I'll stand up.
I'll help her.
Thanks.
You want to get back to the helm, Ash?
Yes.
And then
And keep us moving.
Yep. Start moving towards the shore
What
next to the.
time is it
River.
now?
It is about 6 or 7 o'clock after you've been sailing. The sun is still up.
How much longer do we have left of sunlight?
Make a survival check.
That's gonna be a 10.
5 minutes.
You see, like,
Not sure, but an hour or two before it crosses the end of the horizon.
okay.
I'm seeing that she's looking pretty rough, so I'm gonna double check that. 18.
It's going to be about an hour and a half till the sun sets and it gets dark.
And what did you say?
An hour or two.
Okay.
A little more exact.
Do we, based on like our speed of travel, do we have enough time?
You think if you head straight for the tower and you land at the closest point to the tower, you will be able to get there right as the sun starts to set.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna grab an oar and I'm gonna start rowing to try and help us gain some speed.
And again, I'll use push to try to just give us as much extra force as I can muster.
And I'm got the other oar.
That's more useful than me trying to paddle.
Alright, go ahead and make another strength check, see how much time you can save, and whatever your spellcasting ability is, make a check with that.
I need to stop rolling with this dice. It sucks. That's a 9.
This time I'm overpowering you. Because I got a 21.
Holy shit.
I also got 21.
Nice.
Because you're beat up. That's all the time
I
you
got down
want.
to 13.
Yeah, see, you look pretty shitty over there. So you want me to slow up?
No, it's fine. Just let me know if I need to speed up.
Alright, and Ash,
do.
make a, I'd say a survival check, see how close you can get to the tower, or how exact your landing site can be.
How about a 20? Dirty.
Alright, so you all get to the shore, and and you can, based on where you land, you think that you're almost straight west from the tower. So if you head due east, you should be able to get there.
Okay.
You feel like, with how fast you got there, you saved about 20 minutes from your original time estimate.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
How much time until sunset?
It'll be about 30-40 minutes.
okay. So let's. I'll lead. I got the map.
I'll take
You
the
want-
rear. Who has the rope?
We've all got rope.
Well, when somebody has 100 feet of rope,
I would say probably yourself.
I'm gonna hand you the rope,
Okay.
but I'll take up the rear.
So you got the rear. Tally, you want to be right behind me?
Yeah.
Rufus. And then I'm gonna keep an eye out on the surroundings behind us as we run or walk or whatever we do.
Alright, make
Moving
a second check.
quickly. Yep.
I assume.
And I wouldn't say
First-
stealth. I
no.
wouldn't say stealth because that would slow us down.
You said perception.
Yes.
That's gonna be a 22.
You do not see anything.
You're a good dice. You stay up.
Alright, after about 20 minutes of running across landing to the tower, you see the tower appear ahead of you. Looks to be unoccupied from this point. You don't see any movement around it.
I'll use detect thoughts on it.
You do not detect any thoughts from the inside.
The tower is not sentient.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
It's a mimic.
Right.
Sorry, just trying to lighten the mood.
That's funny. No, I wanted to have the towers feel it. Just need therapy. Because it's
Right.
about to have a lot of problems inside of
So you all get to the tower. How are you getting up the tower?
it.
Ash.
Ash, yes, please. I'm gonna hand you one side of the rope. Like, can you,
Yeah, just
do you
I'll
mind
walk
doing
the
your
rope up and tie it up.
your creepy
for
walk?
him. My creepy walk.
Yeah, your
Make sure the latch is closed, because if the latch is not closed, we got problems.
big problems.
Okay.
The
That's
hatch
so
is
cool.
firmly closed.
It is.
And you make it to the top just fine.
It's cool. But
Do
it's
we make
creepy.
it up? Alright.
You're busted up. Make a...
I mean, I'm at 27 out of 69.
Make an acrobatics check.
Before she goes up.
No, I got it. It's fine.
Oh.
Let's see how this goes.
It's a fucking not 20.
You get up fine.
Faster than the rest of us. Like, oh, well, guess she's feeling okay.
The rest of you also get up fine.
I've been through worse.
How are you trying to get into this hatch?
I have a vial of acid.
So, well, first off, what's the lock look like? Does it look like it just normal?
You do not see a lock.
Can-
Just a handle. You know from the previous ones the latch is firmly on the inside. It cannot be open. There's no unlocking mechanism from the outside.
Okay. I have a thieves kit, tools. I have thieves tools. I am proficient with them. Ergo, I am proficient with picking locks. Yes.
There is no external lock on the outside.
No. I recognize that. Would I know where to pour acid to start dissolving the lock?
Is it just a thing? Is it a latch? Is that all it is?
Because we've encountered this before. I forgot to relatch it. Like I didn't have time to. So
It isn't a swing latch. It is a push latch.
In that case, hold on. I might be able to do something.
okay. You see me like recap my acid and take a step back.
A thieves' kid.
Can I
Really?
use Mage Hand on the other
Listen,
side to,
I had to
since
get
I'm
the
familiar
whole
with how
kit.
these doors work?
You had to what?
I had to get into people's quarters together.
What is the weight
That's
limit
what I
of Mage Hand?
Besides seducing them.
Great question.
You find people do that?
10
I
pounds.
said half you did.
Oh no.
I'd say make an Arcana check because it's going to be close.
Okay.
Kuori. Do you really think that's how I'm spending my nights?
I would be.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Dirty 20. Oh wait, shit. That's acrobatics. 19.
So you hear a slow...
I'm getting it.
He's like doing that, or he's
It takes
thinking.
a lot of concentration to move this, but you're able to slowly move it
It's been a
and
day.
unlatch it.
This way, if we
Oh,
go
I'm so
outside-
happy to do this. I just wanted to do it quickly so I can sit down.
Yeah, I know. I get that, but now we can lock it.
Oh, beautiful. You're amazing. Probably not.
Oh, yeah.
That's terrible.
Takes one to know one.
Alright, you're able to lift the latch open.
Do we want to check the bottom first?
Yeah,
Make sure?
I'm going in first and telling you to lift up the. You can lift it up for me.
Yeah.
Nudge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take a look down, use my ring, do light, dancing lights shining down there. Do I see anything?
Straight down. You're not entering. You're just looking down.
No. Yeah. I'm not entering. I'm just looking down the thing, and I'm just using my lights to go down there to see what's in the first floor right there.
You do not see anything.
Okay. I'm gonna get on the ladder, keeping my lights there, and sliding down.
All right, sliding down. You notice that there are almost no supplies in this tower. It seems like they've all been used and hasn't been restocked or visited anytime recently. And are you going down to the bottom floor?
Does it look like it's been raided?
No, it just looks like it's been used.
Okay. So is another hatch closed or is it open?
It is open.
Okay. Looking down, lights go down, repeat the process, anything?
You do not see anything straight down through the hatch.
Okay. Slide down. Not cautiously.
You see it looks like two soldiers dead against the wall, completely gone, almost no fat on their bodies. Looks like that they have eaten all supplies and wasted away in here.
Holy shit.
So they're not skeletons, they're like actually meat on their bones, like they died.
Like they died within a couple months, so they have past rotted. It is basically just flesh hanging to the bones.
So it smells awful in here.
It does smell pretty bad now that you're down here.
It smells like home. I don't wipe, remember.
You also notice that all the food in this tower has been used up.
Alright, there's one more level to go. So
Open the hatch going down the stairs.
yeah, we'll use a little is it the stairs now or is it the hatch?
It is the hatch, short ladder down the stairs that leads down into the Underdark.
Okay,
Into the case.
I'm just gonna
Same thing.
the Underdark is totally
That's what
scarier.
you've been traveling through.
Is it really? That's freaky. So I'm just gonna close that hatch for right now.
Okay.
Is there a way to latch it from up top?
There's not. You think that they didn't necessarily need a latch from the top because of the magical door down at the bottom.
Okay, so I'm just gonna shut that one for now. And then all clear. Couple stinky dead bodies though.
Okay, why don't we just close up that level and stay up the level above it then?
That can be the latrine.
Works for me. Yeah, I do gotta take a shit. Here, go ahead and just shut the hatch. I'll be down here.
Okay.
Alright, are we filing in from the top?
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna lash it back after us. Maybe if somebody wants to go up while taking watch, that's fine. But I think for right now, safety is priority.
Don't talk to me, I'm pooping.
I know you're
Because that never leads into anything.
Hey, we're in the outpost.
Sorry, Jackson.
Worst thing these bodies could do is reanimate.
Maybe your poop will kill him again.
While you're pooping, make an investigation check while you're looking around this bottom floor.
Well, I got the time.
Yeah, I got time.
It's like, 2.
Just a couple of dead bodies. You're really
I'm pooping right next to
clenching
him.
to get that shit
Yeah,
out.
it's a rough one. It's not really coming out. I cook good meals, but I use a lot of cheese. That's why it's so good.
Understandable. all that dry jerky. Not enough fiber.
I'm gonna be down there probably for a good 15-30 minutes.
Alright, anybody else doing anything?
I'm also gonna wait, and then I'm probably gonna use that floor as our latrine after he's done. But I'm gonna get like a good 30 minutes of pool time. I don't think it's gonna help, but like I'm gonna try.
You can try.
So I'm done. So I come up, open up the hatch. Woo!
Ash presentation.
Ash, please! Ash, please! Ash,
Oh, the hatch is.
It is an ungodly smell,
Yep.
mix of death and excrement.
Who's next?
please!
Oh my
Me.
god.
Talk about desecrating a final resting place.
Hey, I pooped next to him. I didn't poop on him.
You're just gonna see Wander like just give up and go down the hatch and be like, "If I die, it was nice knowing you."
You're not gonna die, don't talk like that.
From the smell?
It hasn't wafted by you yet. It will in a moment. I'm going up to the tippy top.
Right. Ash, you doing anything?
Other than press. Well, no, I'm not even gonna go near the room. Screw you guys and asking me to press.
Well, it's the room you guys
No.
are in.
Yeah.
Because I came up from the bottom level.
Ew. Well,
the
can
hatch.
I
Smells
just
wafting up
press to
through the
digitate
floorboards.
like the seals?
Just don't just don't seal me down here.
Thank
please.
you.
The floor you're on smells much better. Just don't open the hatch.
I'm still down there.
Yeah, she's
I'm like
still down.
coughing. I'm on the verge of throwing up.
I'm just gonna get our sleeping areas set up, try to make this place as homey as possible. Set up my little picture frame next to my sleeping area.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm assuming y'all are gonna rest here for the night?
Yeah. After I'm done, I'm gonna go back up, and then I'm gonna be like, Ash, please digitate me. I smell awful, but like some things have to happen, and I feel like the grossest thing I've ever felt in my entire life, and that's saying something. I've literally sludged through dead bodies, unfortunately, on battlefields. So like, please.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you. I mean, like, I'm also sleeping in the same room as you, so it's helping you too.
Sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna go out setting up my sleeping area as well. Just like rolling out my sleeping mat and stuff.
Alright.
I'm up top meditating.
Want to set watch order?
Yep. Set up watch order. Well, I'm up there already, so I'm just kind of. I was going to take first watch, unless you guys had something else planned.
Do we have rations that we can like make a dinner with?
Yeah, absolutely. I have a ton.
Then do you want to do that before we start watches?
Yeah, I'll make dinner again.
Are you gonna roll another nat 20 meal?
Yes, we know. Okay, so I use a few rations. Performance check. That one.
Oh my god!
We all get food poisoning.
I didn't wash my hands.
I'm gonna see this. I'm just gonna eat my own rations. I'm not gonna.
Anybody that eats the food,
I'm just scratching my ass. I'm
who
cooking
eats his
it.
food knowing that in the past he's made some of the best meals you've ever tasted?
Well, considering I don't eat.
It's fair.
Wander, you're trying it.
I am.
You're trying the chili.
And then,
Alright, now both y'all make constitution saving throws.
after the first smell, anybody watching close enough to bypass a 14 sleight of hand is gonna notice that I'm not actually eating the food. So if you're paying that close of attention, but I will still, Constitution.
Constitution save?
Yep.
12.
You're alright for now.
Dirty 20.
You're also alright for now.
Told you.
And then I'm gonna.
Dahlia.
I'm good. Thank you.
You hardly ate anything all day.
I'm eating stuff right now. I have some.
But this is hot
jerky.
and fresh, and you
More
love
for you.
you love
More
my
for
chili.
you.
Being on the ocean kind of upset my stomach, so I'm just gonna eat something light.
Yeah, you were getting tossed and turned a lot there.
And you're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna lean over and I'm gonna be like, oh my god.
So I'm gonna take a bowl, go up. So I'm taking first watch, right? I'm
Do
taking
we
first
wanna
watch.
Yeah, so why not?
recap anything about the day? Do we wanna hash anything over?
Well, if you want to hash anything up with me, I'm gonna go talk. Cause I'm still gonna meditate. So I'm gonna go. If you want to talk to me, that's where I'll be.
Sounds good.
So we're heading to the swamp tomorrow.
Yeah. Do we wanna get an early start?
Since we're going to bed a little earlier than
Yeah.
usual.
There's a path, right? I think I remember seeing that from the map.
I tossed down the map too. It's the float down.
I think this is the first time I've actually seen the map.
So if we weren't here, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. That'll be great.
Yeah.
Early start.
It's gonna float back.
If I rolled in that one, it would have floated through an arrow slit.
No, I'm gonna mage hand it up there.
Don't worry, I didn't roll it. I just wanted to make sure.
Oops.
Alright, so roll perception for your watch.
Who's taking second watch? Who's taking third watch?
I don't know if I should take watches anymore after what happened last time.
I'm gonna like bump your shoulder with my shoulder and be like, do you want to take a watch together?
We can
Or do
take a
you
watch
wanna
with me.
just- Yeah.
I hear you down there.
Well, I think it'd be better if I take a later. If I do table watch, I think it'd be better if I take a later one, so that way I can recharge a little bit because I'm feeling like mentally drained. So I don't know how useful I would be if something happened.
Well, I was just to give you a break. I was just gonna suggest you just sit up here with me. I'll do most of the watching.
Ash, what watch do you want to take first?
All right, well, yeah, I want you two go together, and then her and I'll take the next one, next half. So we'll do 2 watches this
Instead
time.
of 1
Okay.
or 3.
Okay.
I keep
Well, I
count.
mean, you're not wrong. We're not doing 1. We're gonna do 2.
Alright, those taking first watch, roll perception.
The dynamic duo.
So you're up there with me.
Yeah.
Did you have any of my chili?
Ash is not
Does
consumed.
Kuori know that Ash is at least part undead? Have you picked up on those clues yet?
It's a 14 intelligence, so.
But you were
So,
talking
like-
about the teeth being like fish-like.
Yeah, right. So I just don't know if she's a vampire. I know there's something off about her.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't eat or.
I mean, there's something
Barely
off
breathe.
about all of us.
Right, but
It's true.
exactly. So, but the way she walks up, stuff and like.
We're dysfunctional.
And then she
group.
sleeps like this. Did you know that? Did you know that? That's how you sleep, according to Alex. He role plays you. You sleep like this.
Okay.
So you just go
We'll go with
down.
it.
Sometimes hanging from the ceiling.
Right. It's actually really
I mean, I
awesome.
do.
So, yeah.
Sure.
It
So
works.
the way she sleeps and stuff. 7.
Alright, Ash, what's your perception for the night?
Oh shit.
Oof.
Okay.
And I have diarrhea. Oh shit! That's a 2 on my Constitution save.
Nice.
11.
The diarrhea isn't yet, but
Oh,
your
wait,
stomach's
hold on.
starting
You
to
said
rumble.
perception?
Yeah.
Hold on. I did initiative. That's not right.
Don't get too ahead of yourself now. Nothing's
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
What's 9 and 7? That's
16.
10, 12, 12, 16.
That's a very
Hey,
interesting
girl.
math.
What?
That's a
You
very
got
interesting
there.
math.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shush.
You don't notice a damn thing this watch.
Yeah, my stomach's over my
You're
stomach.
focused, I was like, I don't know what happened.
Is teaching a math class.
You're like, whew.
It's maybe more chilly.
Man.
Maybe I'm just hungry. I think I'm just really, really hungry.
That water must really settle. So I'm just gonna about to put something down that's really settle it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish my chili.
Alright, Ash, you don't notice anything through the majority of your watch.
Kuori doesn't have.
You hear a couple wolves howling in the nearby lands running through, but otherwise you don't hear anything else.
Okay.
So your watch goes by mostly uneventful. You wanna go wake up the others?
I'd like to have a moment with you.
Sure, go for it.
So, we don't really talk much. I don't know much about you. No, stop it. This is serious. You seem like you're kind of religious.
I can't wait to see where this goes.
Right? Don't you? I heard you praying.
Yes.
Okay. Well, has your God ever not talked to you for a long time?
My God has never spoken to me directly. I can
No, I mean,
feel
we
my God.
get His guidance. That's what I
Yes.
mean.
Yes.
Have you ever been without His guidance for a long time?
Not particularly.
You ever heard of that?
Huh?
You ever heard of that happen?
You wanna roll?
Is that a DM question or is that a?
If you want, you can roll a religion check.
I mean, I could throw an answer out there, but that doesn't sound like a. It's a 12.
You know that there are some people who they'll lose fight with their god if they have a falling out with their god. If they break for paladins when they're if they break their oaths, they lose contact with their gods. Other people, if they are in a location suffused with, say, the evil influence of a rival god or an evil god, their gods of choice sometimes have trouble contacting them, and then sometimes priests just are unable to speak to their god, or their god turns their back on them for some reason or another. There are times that you can stop hearing from your god.
Okay.
So you tell me that?
That's what I tell you, yeah.
But you never heard of that happening to anybody? Okay. I was just wondering.
Has something happened?
I just haven't been able to talk to my god Helm. I've been meditating a lot, and I thought maybe for a while it's because Chester was there and I couldn't concentrate, but even with him not being there, I can't talk to him. I haven't been able to get his guidance for over 2 years now. I just didn't know. I just saw you praying. I didn't know if maybe you had some more knowledge about that. But
I don't know. I would just say, if anything, to speak to any religious cleric or priest, and maybe they can give you some guidance. Maybe not specific to your entity.
I've broken some rules, and I just don't know if that can be fixed. So I didn't know if you had known of anybody, but I gotta go shit really, really bad. So do you mind finishing the rest of the watch?
No, that's fine.
I mean,
Go
I can
for
do it up here off the edge. That's okay. You look the other way, you just don't wipe me.
Go.
Okay.
Who's Mel?
Roll another con save.
Do I make it? 7. Yes, below my load.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
What happens? Oh Lord, what happens?
I can't deal with you. Anyways.
Merciful God.
You're coming down the ladder and he starts passing gas and it's a little more than gas. You gotta get to the bottom floor.
Okay, I'm going down, so I'm shitting my pants as I'm going down the ladder. So I'm just sliding down. Oh God, chilly. Oh Lord. Okay, well, I'm trying to go down to the bottom floor, grabbing the hatch. Sorry.
Does this wake us up as you pass the smell? The smell?
It depends. Do you have to wake him up?
No, I'm talking.
Yes, it wakes you up.
I'm going, oh. If you're sleeping next to the hatch.
No.
So I open up the hatch, I leave it open because it's an emergency, and I slide down, and I immediately squat and just start spraying.
Oh Lord.
Probably all over the other hatch.
If I woke up with that, I would have walked over and then closed the hatch.
Oh, it hurts so bad!
Oh, the DC was a 10. You couldn't roll above a 10.
Alright, so I'm down there spraying.
Alright, let's see. I'm rolling for you this time. Alright, you get it out of your system.
Alright.
Alright, y'all, after that horrible way to wake up, go up and take your watches.
Oh God.
Go to top tower where there's some fresh air.
Did anything occur while you were taking watch?
Nope. Not that I particularly noted.
Promising?
Other than your friend having difficulty?
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Oh, I think you might want to presidentate the room. You're gonna be
Yeah,
sleeping
I
in.
have my pants and I'm whipping it, trying to get all the goo.
Just lying against the ceiling.
Talk about desecrating a floor. resting place?
No, it's I'm on your guys' level. I came back up. Yes, I came back up. I'm
Do that
trying to
outside.
clean this.
Do that outside the tower.
Like up top?
No. Climb down the thing and then just do it outside.
You want me to climb down? All right.
Oh, we got. I'll lower down the rope.
All right. Okay.
Alright, you all make perception checks for their watches.
So is it whose watch is it right now?
It is Wonders and Talia's.
So it is.
19.
7.
Very similar to the last round. Alright, you air out your dirty laundry.
It's still dripping down my legs though. And a wipe, so it's just
Poor
gonna have to
guy.
stay.
Oh no. Somebody find that water elemental.
He ain't gonna wipe me.
No, he
You
needs a
saw what
rough
happened
towel.
last time he tried to wipe me. Okay.
Alright, you go down, go to sleep. I'm sure
Down?
you're used to this.
I go down? I
You
go
go
down.
back down to the floor
Oh.
You go up, and then you go
Yeah,
down.
up and down.
Okay, okay.
And then we take up the rope.
So I'm sleeping. Okay.
Alright. You said you rolled 19?
A 19, yeah.
Alright. You don't see anything during your watch. You see, walking along the road, a small troop of Slod just marching along. They pass by the tower. Don't even pay attention to it. Just keep on walking past.
Do I know what kind of slug?
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
It is a troop of 6 blues led by a green.
What you looking at? What you looking at? Oh, what you looking at?
And I'm gonna show you a mental image of what I saw.
More frog people.
Otherwise, you do not see anything else.
Hey, Talia, what color are your eyes normally?
What?
I'm gonna look at you. What color are your eyes?
Why does it matter?
And I'm gonna show you, like I'm gonna open a book, and you'll notice that I'm doing like a quick sketch. It's really rough, but like it's just something I do to occupy my time. What color are your eyes? And like I'm literally just gonna walk up to them to you because you did not respond. What color are your eyes?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just feeling fatigued and just like the smell. And
Do you want to go?
gosh, it's awful.
Okay. I'm gonna like pat your back and be like, do you want to go take a nap? I'm kind of like if you use it.
Yeah, maybe that might be a good idea.
Yeah. And then looking at your eyes, they're brown, right? Okay, you describe your character.
Yeah, brown.
Alright, the rest of your watch goes by uneventful until you see the sun rising up. You all can start your day.
When I see the sun rising up, looking over, can I see the lake and can I see the swamp?
From where you are, you cannot see them. You think they're too far away.
Yeah. Okay, but there's been no other sign of slot, no other sign of.
None that you have noticed.
Can I look again for them as the sun comes up and I like can see further out?
If you want to make a new perception check, yeah.
I mean, like I really like my 19, but these things.
That happened.
It's an 18.
You do not see any more Slod. The only thing you notice is the deep footprints that they left when they passed through the night, left in the road.
Okay. And I'm gonna go wake everybody up. And then we took a long rest.
You did. Everyone gets a long rest.
Thank God. And the law, or the additional hit points is worn off by now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Quick note, because I don't know if this happens for everybody else, but when I take a long rest, it doesn't automatically reset my magic items.
Yep.
So you have to do that manually.
Yep. Same thing for me.
Just a reminder.
And some things also, even like on my, when I go to my actions, like my, what is it specifically? My stone's endurance, it won't reset itself, even with a short rest or a long rest. 'Cause it's supposed to reset every short rest. So,
How'd the watch go?
How do you
Stinky. But other than that, it was fine. I mean, I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? Notice anything out there?
I didn't take a watch.
I
Did you forget to wake me?
Oh, I mean, I was preoccupied downstairs.
Okay.
I wouldn't go down there. But that would be Ash. Ash, are you down there?
In the...
Where we are in the sleeping area?
no. I'm sleeping up top with whoever else is on watch.
Okay, so you're up top with...
Because screw
Wander.
you after that BS.
the bowel trouble, yeah.
So,
It's an odd couple.
hey, Wander,
Yeah.
did I tell you to take a watch?
Did you decide to let me sleep again?
What color are your eyes now?
Blue.
What's up?
I'm gonna, if you let me, I'm gonna like put my hand against your forehead, like to see if you're running a fever.
I feel fine.
You were up with me for the beginning of watch, and then you weren't feeling so hot, so you went downstairs.
What do you mean I wasn't feeling so hot?
You said you were feeling really mentally fatigued, and so you went downstairs to sleep for about halfway through our watch.
And that's
You don't
it?
remember that at all? I showed you the truth of Slod through mental images.
I don't recall that at all.
Do you? Never mind, I'll ask later.
You what?
Don't you ever have a rough night?
This
I think he had one.
this is 2 nights in a row, though.
You want me to open up that hatch? I'll
No.
show you a rough night.
No, I don't. Thank you. Are we ready to peace out? Is everybody ready to go?
I guess.
I mean, I figure earlier is better. I guess we didn't see, but I saw 7th Slod marching
They're
along
heading
the
south.
path, heading south. There was 6 blues and a green leading them. They passed by, about what time of night was it?
Witching hour 3.
Around, always the fucking witching hour. But they passed by around 3. And you can kind of see their tracks out there right now, but I think since we don't know, like, timing of everything, we should probably get going. If that's cool with you all.
I hope you're not hiding nothing from me again.
I'm not hiding anything. I honestly don't know. I don't recall taking a watch last night.
I think she ended up having a migraine or something. Like a really bad headache. Kind of makes you forget where you are, who you are.
I mean, I don't know if it's connected to the slots being in my mind again, or if this is my sleepwalking thing that I've been dealing with for the past couple months.
You could be concussed as well. You did get thrown around in the body of a water element.
But this also happened the previous night as well. That was before that.
You're just gonna see Wander just like looking at you with a completely blank face, and then be like, and then she's gonna be like, all right, so Ash, are you actually? Can you lock this back up?
Say again.
Can you lock the tower back
Yeah,
up? The same way you
I
unlocked
can
it?
do that.
So that way we have a safe place to retreat to where we know that they haven't had access.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna tie off the rope, and I'm gonna be like, well,
Off we go.
which direction did you climb down at night to shake out your drawers?
That way.
Looking down in that direction that you pointed, can I see?
Yep. You see the splatter line.
I'm gonna walk to the other side, and I'm gonna put the rope down. And then I'm gonna start the process of climbing down.
Me too.
There's still poop streaks over there too. I want back and forth. I want to say something. My history check to see if I remember. I didn't.
Oh god, okay.
So
well,
it's everywhere down there.
then I'm gonna like fucking repel and try and avoid the shit.
There.
Fall
There.
to the walls.
To the window.
To the wall.
To the walls. To the poop streaks down the walls.
Oh man.
all these poopy crawls.
Okay. We're reaching the bottom.
Y'all make it down just fine.
Okay. Can I get, with this different vantage point, do I see anything else?
Alright.
Mr. Mapman?
Alright.
Mr. Mapman?
Well, we should be at some sort of a three-way intersection of a road. Can I see that from the base of the tower? Okay. Can I tell by looking at the map? Do I know like which way is like north and which path goes northeast
Yeah.
to the swamp? I'm gonna point it out. Like that's the way we gotta go. We want to go to the swamp.
Let's go see these pollywogs. Pollywogs?
Now,
Pollywogs.
there's no road from the swamp to the Flakki, so
So didn't in like the tunnel map did shit
tunnels.
who I didn't talk to last night? Mr. Stone Fox Man.
What?
I was sending
oh
Stone.
Fox.
I don't remember why I said Stone Fox, but yeah. Maybe he knows of a way to get between the swamp and Flakki.
Why don't we just call him now?
I'm gonna pull out my sending stone. Fox made it through the night. Is there any way to get from the swamp to Flakki directly? Gray slots, bitch. Do I still have words? I still have, like talking about it.
Are you saying
Okay.
sincerely, Gray Slot's bitch? I'm
Grace-
Mrs. Gray Slot.
Correction. Gray slots are bitches.
There you go. There we go. We're not his bitch.
Not all of us, at least.
Glad you're still alive. I agree. They fucking suck. We are holding on. These Slod have been seen scouting our walls and outside the city.
Swamp. There's no information about the swamp. Thanks, Fox.
It's happening.
Land travel.
Okay. Because I can't send another one, is it? It's just one that I...
So we're cutting through the swamp. That's what we're doing.
We're gonna see if there's something in the swamp.
Yep, we're investigating right now.
Okay.
To see if there's any use for it.
Because I think right now, if we go into Flakki, our chances aren't great of all of us making it out without severe maiming. But I think maybe we can find something in the swamp. Maybe it's a fool's errand, but I think we could use the advancement.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Tunnel maneuver.
Unless you might have it, you might be more comfortable in this landscape than I am.
Yeah.
I'll lead in the city because I'm better in cities, I think.
All right. So I want to lead about 40 feet ahead of you guys.
Okay. Because it's also daylight, so like you don't need my dark vision.
Yeah, I'll be directly in front of Wander.
Jump in front or behind.
I thought.
I'm here.
I was
I'm
gonna
walking
say-
ahead of you
I
guys.
see what you're saying. Yeah,
She's second.
I'll be directly behind
And then,
her.
or do you want to be back? Or do you want Ashe to be back? Rufus can keep an eye out behind us, right?
True. He's a dog.
Yeah.
Rufus, do be aware.
So I'm gonna move about 40 feet ahead of them.
Okay.
So I try to see whatever is in front of us before they do.
Make a survival check to lead the way.
Oh, a survival check?
Yep.
What's your survival?
I think it's +3.
Oh shit, maybe I should have 5.
15.
Oh, beautiful.
Alright, you follow the path just fine. It takes you about an hour, and up ahead you start to see the terrain changing and morph into more of a swamp-like area.
Okay.
And as you start getting to swamp, you start to notice it's... So if you've ever been to Florida, you know the Everglades where they have the mangrove trees?
Yep.
There's a lot of those around.
Okay.
It's that kind of swamp kind of vibe to you.
Okay.
You make it to the swamp just fine. Is there anything you're going to do before you enter the swamp?
How's the path look that goes through the swamp? Is it well beaten, or does it look like it's going to be a rough walk?
It's not well beaten, it's not super rough. There is a obvious path that's a little overgrown / underused, but you do see a path of a section that is slightly out of the swamp water. for you to walk along.
So first, I'm going to call everybody to stop. And then I just want to wait, quiet, and I want to smell, listen, and see.
Make a perception check.
Just want to see what I noticed. Yeah, 5.
Smells like swamp water.
Okay.
You hear normal frogs and birds.
Okay.
And what was the other one? Sea?
Yeah.
You see water, grass, trees.
Okay. Do you have a mental? I'm gonna look back at you and be like,
Yeah, I make the connection.
so we're here. I don't see anything, hear anything. It seems like a normal swamp.
Okay.
So if you want me to push farther in.
Guys, he says the coast is clear.
Did you check for really logs specifically?
You see any frog people?
I didn't see no frog people.
No tracks or anything like that?
Nope. I just see water, trees, and
If they're here, then they're hiding pretty well because he doesn't see them.
Do you want me to flank?
no. The terrain looks too difficult.
Okay.
I think we'll get bogged down. I think we should move as we're moving right now, where I'll spot anything ahead. Keep this communication because it might get kind of twisty and turny, so you might lose sight of me. But I'll keep communication with Talia.
Do
Yep.
you want to give it 10 minutes and we'll both walk in separate directions to see if we can see anything from a different vantage point? Just like along the edge of the swamp?
How difficult does that look like it would be, given the terrain?
Say that one more time.
So if Kuori and I were to split up and walk in like 5 minutes out, 5 minutes back, to just get a different vantage point, because like how...
Like from the edge of the swamp?
Yeah.
And if you want to do that, you can. If you're staying out of the water, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Just because like it looks like there's really easy for something to be ambushing. You know what I'm saying?
You don't trust me.
No, I do trust you.
I looked. I sniffed.
What'd you smell?
Mostly myself.
That's my fear. I think you got great smells. I think right now you're a little fermenty. And not in like a perfumey way. No, it's not your pits. That's not the problem.
It's not the bits.
No, it's not.
But I
You
heard
haven't
about.
showered in days. They do smell awful.
Oh, but that's not their overriding fear.
I haven't showered in. How old am
I
I?
already prestidigitated him.
Wipe me.
Huh?
You didn't wipe me though.
It prestidigitated you, though.
Wipe me. You better not wipe me, or we're gonna have a problem if
It
you wipe
doesn't
me.
wipe you, it
Okay.
just makes you suddenly clean.
That's wiping me. You making my asshole clean? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you just making me smell less shitty?
Smell less shitty.
Okay, good. As long as you don't clean the poop off my ass cheeks, we're good. You just can't wipe me. It's like, it's a violation. You're like, taking away my...
Traditions.
Right, it's my body, my choice. I can not wipe if I don't want to.
Oh man. While Ash and Kuori debate this, I'm gonna walk off along the swamp in one direction just to see if I can see anything else from a different vantage point.
I'm just tired of you smelling like shit.
Specifically,
My
looking for
nose is
woolly
far more
wogs.
sensitive than anyone else's here, so you're just gonna have to deal.
That's fine. Just don't wipe me. My one rule.
17.
You don't see anything out of the blue, just no wildlife you would see in the swamp. You do notice that all the wildlife seems to be in the swamp, not outside of it.
Alright, seeing that, I'm gonna come back and be like,
Good. So set up same formation. Start heading in.
I think that's good. Do you all want to be ahead of me or do you want to be behind me?
You know, sounds so good right now.
What? Thank you.
We good?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Are you talking to me like out loud or mentally?
Mentally?
I know you haven't talked to me a lot about like your night, your sleepwalking.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if it's ramped up or not. But I'm worried about you, pal. But no, I mean like we are
But
fine.
you're not mad at me?
No, I was just trying to make sure that Kuori didn't interpret our interaction as weird. I was just trying to get us moving.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you at all.
Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Okay. Let's carry on.
Into the swamp we go.
Alright, you go through the swamp for about 20-30 minutes before you come across 3 different routes that the path splits up into.
Tell you.
Yes.
We got a little problem.
What kind of problem?
So I'm looking at the map, and we have a fork up here. It splits off into multiple roads, but this map shows only one road that leads to the middle of the swamp. I think this may be uncharted. They may not even know where these paths lead, so we're kind of flying dark right now.
Okay, I have an outside of the box possible solution.
Okay.
Give me a second to get back to you. Kuori says there's a fork in the road that's not mapped on the road, on the map. So, I was thinking, just outside the box here, maybe we could get some outside help. Ash, you're pretty good with that sort of thing. You wanna ask Paylor for some guidance?
To figure out where we're going?
Yeah, whether or not this uncharted road would be a good direction, or whether or not we should go.
Should we go investigate the
Religion?
the intersection first?
How about a nat 20?
Yes. I was hoping for that.
Even better.
You hear a message from what you assume to be either Paylor or one of Paylor's celestial minions. That
Minions!
I think they call them angels.
No, they're yellow.
Simians.
They have one eye.
Little bits of fur.
Paylor's guidance tells you that only when all together will the right path show itself.
Only when we're all together.
So are you still way out ahead of us?
Yes, I'm waiting for Talia to tell me. She said she had an out-of-box idea. I'm just waiting.
Just
You can't see me.
Tell him to come back. Tell him to come back.
come back to us.
Okay.
So what I say. I'm gonna hope that works.
I don't know what they're getting at, but
What's going on?
I don't know. Paylor sent me a message.
He talked to you?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He just said that the right path will show itself when we're all together.
do you and Paylor have beef?
No, this is...
Do you want to talk about it?
No, don't worry. You tried to wipe me one time. It's not talking... Okay.
Paylor tried to wipe you?
It's not talking about it. Alright, so what did he say?
He said, Trey, and correct me if I'm wrong, that only once we're all together will the right path show itself.
And I was just telling you all that the swamp around you and all the trees erupt and massively start growing all around you all, encircling you in a circle of trees. And then
Paylor?
Papa. These trees are packed together so tight nobody could squeeze through them, not even her dog. And then in front of you, a path of trees opens up, and you see, wearing a knitted cap, a knitted sweater, and very finely trimmed nails, a red slug walk out towards you.
Why are you dressed?
You all hear in your minds, my new master has sent me to greet you. Hello.
Hi.
Is your new master good?
I can help you through these parts.
What's your name?
Fuck, I wrote it down somewhere.
Fuck, I wrote it down somewhere. That's an interesting name.
Can I vibe check him?
My name's Igor.
Oh god. Can I vibe check him?
Yes.
Igor, that's a lovely hat you have.
How about 18?
You're not feeling any lie or threat coming from him.
Okay.
Thank you. It was given to me by my new master.
Yeah. Does your new master knit?
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I assume so. He gave me this hat.
What's your master's name?
He has not told me.
Ooh.
Fascinating.
How long have you known your master?
3 months.
Ooh. Do you like them?
He's been kind to me so far.
So he treats you well.
So far.
Okay.
Corey's kind of. What the hell are we doing? What are we talking about?
Why? Uh-huh.
I can help you through here. If you can figure out my riddles, and you don't want to make a wrong turn, as there are eyes everywhere, solve the riddles and follow my directions to the letter.
Okay. Why don't you lead the way? Stay alert, but I don't sense any like tomfoolery from this guy. I mean, maybe he's been altered somehow and he's been turned good. I mean, you've seen Stranger Things, right?
I don't think Red Sword can technically talk.
I've never seen that show.
They can speak telepathically like the others.
Cool. Didn't know that.
Alright, so the path that you came from opens up, and you follow down this path until it closes behind you and in front of you, and you're in a circle. And then in the 4 cardinal directions, 4 more paths open up. And the first riddle he gives you is, what beast has the sharpest eye?
What beast has the sharpest eye?
Yeah,
That's it?
yeah.
How many guesses do we get?
Where your answer should tell you where to go.
What beast has the sharpest eye?
My first thought was eagle.
Yeah, but does he mean sharp as in like
Keen?
keen, or like literally where it has spikes coming out of its eyes? Are the creatures like that?
I don't know.
Or is that too outside the box?
Eagles.
Fortunately, our DM expert is
Our
our D&D expert is the DM this time.
the riddles.
Yeah.
The riddle guy.
I don't know if there's any spiky-eyed monsters. May I roll a nature check? Spiky-eyed monsters.
I mean, you can try.
11.
What beast has the sharpest eye?
Beast has the sharpest eye. I mean, you know what they say, that your first answer is usually the right one.
Eagle.
An eagle.
Then you should know where to go.
East.
All right, east maybe.
It
That's what I was
starts with an
thinking.
E.
Is there one actually going east?
You said 4 cardinal directions, didn't you?
The paths are all pointed in the 4 cardinal directions.
Do we know which way is north?
Make a survival check.
Let's try to do it.
Because
I got
otherwise
the
it's
map.
just fucking.
13.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, you know which way is north.
Okay. So if we're thinking we're right, let's go east.
Yep. We're going east, Igor.
Alright, let's go. And he leads the way. You walk for another 15 minutes, and then a path goes behind you, and 4 more paths open up, again in the cardinal directions. And he says, threads get pulled through the eye of what?
The needle.
Needle. So north.
Mm-hmm.
Let's think about it for a little bit longer before we decide.
What? Say it again.
Threads get pulled through the eye of what?
A needle.
Needle.
Anything else?
Makes sense to me. I mean, needle.
Needle's the north. Asche.
Everybody's got a better idea.
You look like a sewer.
The fuck is that supposed to be?
Well, but I'm thinking the reds, if he's talking about the sloths.
Threads.
Oh,
Threads.
threads.
Yes.
Okay. See, this is when hearing aids would be nice. Yes, let's go through that. Let's go with that.
What is a needle?
Your entry should tell you what direction to go.
North.
North.
Do we still know where
North for
is?
300.
You still know where north is.
Okay.
Okay, going north.
Alright, so you continue for another 15 minutes, and then again it closes behind you, and 4 paths open up. And he tells you, what is the eye to the soul?
Where's the eye to the soul?
Normally, this saying goes that the eyes are the window to the soul.
So west.
Yeah.
The window.
Windows. What is a window?
Your entry should tell you what direction to go.
So let's go west.
Let's go west.
West?
West. It's like east, but it is west.
We're gonna head west. Damn it.
We're going
Can't
east.
unthink it.
And once again, after this time 30 minutes of walking, path closes behind you, and 4 paths open up in the cardinal directions. And then he tells you, whose eye matters to a witch's brew?
Repeat.
Whose eye matters to the witch's brew?
I have Newt.
Newt's eye. North.
What is Newt?
Again, your answer should tell you where to go.
North.
Going north, Igor.
Good. Get our camera.
Jackson, get your head out of her bag! His head was stuffed in
I
her
know,
bag.
it smells so cool, doesn't it?
Alright, you continue following this path for 30 more minutes. And then, again, path closes and opens again, and he tells you. This eye curses you with misfortune.
The evil eye. East. It's called the evil eye. Or the hairy eye is the other term for it, but I doubt H is really what we're looking for.
What is the evil eye?
Your answer should tell you which way to go.
We will head east.
And then this time, after 15 minutes, closes again, and the paths open up. And he tells you, this eye brings a temporary calm.
The storm
South.
What is storm? And we will go south.
Alright, and once again, path closes and opens up again. And he says, roll a 1 on 6-sided die. Roll another and get the same. Take both together, and what's their name?
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
What is snake eyes?
Which is southeast. Is there a southeast? Or is there only a south? And an east.
Can we do a nature check and see if they're still in the cardinal directions?
Or if they've switched.
It's still in the cardinal directions.
It's always been the first letter of the answer, though.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
probably
let's go
south.
snake it. Let's go south.
We will go south.
And as you cross the barrier to head south, the maze is behind you and opens up into a cabin with an elderly man sitting on the porch.
Ah.
Are you the master of Igor?
He is under my control.
This is his theme song.
Yeah, I'm.
He's just gonna beat us with calm, right?
Who are you?
My name is Palando, and he stands up and he looks at you. You all approach him. You all just stand way off. You're about 60 feet away.
Walking towards
Cautiously approach. What's his race?
He is a very old half-elven wizard. From the looks of it.
Okay.
And as you approach him, he stands up and he points a wand at you and says, I can't let you any closer until you let me clear you.
How you gonna do that?
You're
Okay.
not wiping me, are you?
I'm gonna walk forward.
I'm walking forward, so I know he's not gonna wipe me.
I know. I'm gonna let me be an
I'm taking a
example.
step back. I'm nervous.
He waves his wand over you. You are not a slod. You may proceed.
Thank you. I'm gonna proceed. Then I'm gonna give you all a thumbs up.
Who's next?
Talia.
I'll go forward.
Right. He waves his wand over you, and the wand glows orange. You are not a slod, but you are infected.
Infected with what?
Infected.
What the fuck does that mean?
You have within you the egg of a slod.
Oh my god, you're pregnant?
When did that happen?
Talia, you
Is
dirty
it,
girl.
Is it dead or is it living or what?
It is still living. At some point, you must have been attacked by a red slod.
It did, but it's like, you know. Huh.
Make a history check.
Oh, that night.
Roll the base 16, but with my modifier, it's a 17.
You remember when the ship first crashed and you all each had slices across your chest? You're one of the people that had 3 slashes across their chest.
That was a while ago.
That would have come from a red slot instead of the blue slot that had the 2 long claws.
Okay. Can you remove it?
I did not have clerical spells.
What kind of spells would you need?
Any spell that cures a disease.
Help.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration. Could I say that any more disembodied?
Thanks.
Well, I'm just telling the DM. That's not necessarily in character.
Am I clear now?
You raise one over your hand. You may now proceed.
Oh god, you might have it too.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, coming up. Wipe me.
You raise it over you. You are clean.
I wouldn't say that.
Let's not have that conversation again.
Who are you, ma'am? You look unwell.
I don't think I've ever been well my entire existence.
I feel that these days. The years are really coming up with me. He waves one over you. You are also not a slob.
Are they clean though?
They are clean.
Okay. So it was just me that had an egg inside them.
It seems so.
So in theory, how long do you think it would have taken before this thing would hatch?
It takes approximately 3 months from when you are infected.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So I mean, we caught it pretty early.
It's better than being in the middle of someone else's island and all of a sudden we burst
GM just gets a message from Trey.
By the way,
Slot burst. Alien moment.
By the by, this has to happen this episode. So sorry.
It happens the moment Talia reunites with Ivanova.
burst out of her. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
I do think that's alien worthy.
This.
So for each of these parts, I don't get many visitors out here.
Trying to destroy the slod. Fun things.
Exactly what that one said.
Oh, good. It's about time this island's been taken over completely. They don't come near the swamp anymore.
Why not?
I know how to control a few of them, and you see sitting behind him about a cantaloupe-sized red gem.
A cantaloupe size.
Yes.
Arcana check? Please?
Sure.
How about a 23?
Look at this. You realize that this gem somehow, from the feel of it, came from a slod.
Where did you dig that out from? What part of the body?
Oh, this? He reaches back, picks it up. This is... What's the best way to put this? A slod's mind? A way to control them if you can retrieve it from the slod?
Is it from the brain cavity? From the brain cavity. From the head?
From the slod that have it? Yes.
Do all slots carry those?
Only slods that have come in contact with the spawning stone on Limbo.
That doesn't sound like very many.
How do you differentiate the ones that have come in contact with spawning stone on Limbo?
The only way to know is by trying to retrieve it.
I'll lobotomize every single slot we come across.
Without the very careful usage of the correct spells, you cannot retrieve it without killing them.
Well, what about Igor? Were you able to take it from him?
Oh yes, I have his too. It's inside.
Could you teach us the spells that we need so we could retrieve some of these and
Nope.
send them on their way?
Are any of you distinguished wizards?
Obviously.
Well, we had one.
I'm a cleric, and I do think I'm warlock. No, I'm bard. I'm cleric and bard.
I've dabbled in clergy and sorcery.
Unfortunately, without the use of the regular use and study of spellbooks and tomes, I cannot teach this to you.
Damn it, Quantum.
We had a warforged that would have been perfect for this.
Warforged, the slod do not like them. They're immune to being infected.
What course of action would you suggest now that you have like a group of individuals that are willing to do something about this?
I mean, ideally, you would close the portal to stop the fresh the fresh slod from coming from Limbo.
Where's the portal?
In Flakki.
And how would we destroy the portal or close it?
That is a good question. I cannot tell you without viewing upon the portal myself.
Would you like to join us on our adventure?
I cannot go back.
Are you a wizard?
Yes.
So, you said you had to create like a certain spell, right? To close the portal? Or what was it you said earlier about using the stone to control the slot?
I can only control the slod whose head I pulled it out of.
Okay.
And you have to know a certain spell to be able to pull it out of their head.
You have to be able to teleport an object that you cannot see from a location into your hands.
Plus.
Okay.
Or if you can ever restrain a slot and are very adept at surgery, you can try. I've never seen it actually survive though, but I've heard it's possible.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's much more efficient to just kill them, unless you have a goal.
I mean, it sounds like, our original mission was to go to Flakki and close the portal and destroy the lead slot. Are the slot like a hive mind type creature? Do you happen to know whether or not killing like the leader would disrupt their whole like way of living, or?
They're not a hive mind, but they do have generals and commanders. So without their guidance, they would not be able to coordinate their attacks. They would not be able to keep the reds and blues separate from attacking each other.
And do you know of, or have you seen what their leader looks like?
Oh, even better than that, I have this. And he holds up one of the red stones.
Is that the leader's stone?
This is the stone of the original death slot I stepped through.
What can that
And
be?
the death slot is still alive?
Yeah,
Where is the death slot?
probably guarding the portal.
Hey guys. Do you think we could try using the death slot to close the portal itself? It might know, if it's guarding it, it might know how to close it.
Do you know if they know how to close it? Or did another being open it and they simply guard it?
They didn't open it.
Who did?
A wizard whose spell had gone horribly wrong?
Detect thoughts.
You feel a great deal of shame and embarrassment.
Okay, I'll keep that to myself for now.
So, Mr. Wizard,
on,
can I make an implication based off of what he said as to whether or not I think that it might have been his accident?
You can make an insight check.
I would also like to. That seemed sketch.
Nat 1. Nope. Okay, Mr. Wizard, do you mind?
What?
11.
I'm all 1s and 20s today. I don't know why this is happening.
You see Ash bleeding from their nose.
Do you mind if we maybe borrow that stone?
Well, you're not Slod. You made it through my maze, and you've made it this far. I think I can trust you with it.
What do you want to use it for?
Well, because at the very least, we'd have a death slot that we could control and maybe we could mitigate damage to ourselves, but best case scenario, we might be able to use the stone from a further distance and have the slot close the gate. I mean, we would have to try to see if it works.
How well connected to this creature is it? Like, is it connected to his mind right now, or do you have to be like within a certain radius?
From what I've learned, you have to be able to see them within 30 feet-ish.
So I could like.
But you controlled the red slot from further than that.
I gave him a command and he has to follow it.
Would you be willing to leave the swamp to help us on this adventure, to help correct the mistake of your brethren?
I cannot.
Why not?
I just can't.
Insight check. Is it can't or he won't?
Roll an insight.
Oh. That would be a 25.
He won't, because you don't think he is any more capable of helping.
So he can't clear the swamp out for us?
The swamp is already pretty much cleared.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how to close the portal?
No. I just know that it's unstable.
What would happen if we were to throw that into it?
It'd probably just go right through.
So it wouldn't disrupt it or anything? Does this portal have a consciousness?
No, but I don't know what direction you all flew over, but if you flew over and saw it, which you all did, you would have seen it flashing from the inky shadows to the fiery, a red fiery fire.
To a red fiery pit?
What does that mean?
It is torn, connected to two separate planes.
What are the planes?
Limbo and Hell.
Which layer?
Yeah. I don't think we got that good a look at it.
Let's see, I have it written down. The third circle. And if you want to roll a history check, see if you know what's there. With advantage, because it is Hell.
You said history? 16.
Let's see. You know that this is the Endless Bog. And that in the time span of Hell, this is a recent thing, in the Endless time span. But this is still a long time ago. One of the archdevils of that realm had been fallen by something you do not know, but a Slog Lord had taken over as the leader of that realm and built a sunken castle into the Endless Bog.
Do you know a great deal about these portals?
Portals? No. In your experience, how do you close an unstable portal? Not this one necessarily, but like how have you done it in the past? Have you?
I have not, but I do know that with unstable portals, if something too large tries to pass through, it will collapse in on itself.
What about a giant energy surge?
It's possible. I have not tested it.
Well,
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to think,
Corey's
how big
taking
is
a
the
poop.
portal?
I'll have to ask him once he gets back.
I'm trying to think, how big is the portal?
The elemental stone.
How big is the portal?
Oh, it varies. Anywhere from 6 feet tall to 30 feet tall.
So if we can catch it when it's short, can we shove something really tall through there?
Well, I was thinking that could work, or he could use his rings to like shoot lightning into it, and that might disrupt it, and it'll just collapse in on itself.
Corey's been every once in a while I hear him say something along the lines of, "Oh, well, are you lying to me about that too? Did you find something on?"
Well, he found an elemental stump. I don't know if this will be powerful enough to do anything. If you crack it and you toss it, an elemental comes out and will fight for you for a certain amount of time.
Maybe.
But I'll throw both ideas at him. Worst case scenario, you could do both, I guess.
My only concern is an energy surge could collapse the portal, but it could in turn strengthen it. It could give it more energy to stay open longer.
That is possible.
And if we try to use an energy surge first and it does strengthen the portal, then we lose the chance, the easy way of collapsing it. If there is an easy way. How big is that fly? DM question.
It's about the size of a horse.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was bigger.
Well, it's big enough for you to ride on. It's an interesting idea.
I was like, wait, if it's like a giant fly.
So we were discussing ways to shut down the portal.
Yep.
Either ideas that we had was shoving something really big that
I can do that.
inside it.
Not the bigger.
I feel bigger holes. Trust me.
But it would have to be when it's a smaller 6-foot portal, so we would have to wait for it to shrink.
What causes it to shrink?
It's just unstable, so it grows and it shrinks. We would have to wait for a shrinkage period because it only because it shrinks down to, we think, roughly 6 feet, but it can grow up to 30. So we would have to wait for a shrinkage period and try to shove something bigger through the portal.
Something else we considered was sending like a really powerful beam of energy through your rings, or the elemental stone, which could disrupt it in theory, but it could also technically make it stronger. We don't know which. So
It's a very risky option because we could stabilize the portal rather than forcing it to collapse.
I mean, it is a portal to hell, so since it's not fire, maybe.
This death slot that you have its brain. You have its brain, right?
It's the
For the most
The
part.
gym?
Yeah.
For the most part.
Well, I mean, it still has its own brain. This is just how I control its brain.
Do you have a map of Flakki that we could use to better understand the city? And
Oh,
better
yeah.
transverse it?
How
Oh,
big
yeah.
are death slot?
May I have it?
Oh, right, yeah.
Based on the gem size, probably as big as the blues.
What if
Which
we,
the blues
But
are
how
very
big are
large.
they?
They're large
They're about,
creatures, huge
they're,
creatures. Wasn't it like 25 feet or 30 feet tall or 20 feet or something like that? It's 20 to 30 feet tall.
they're just a little larger than the grays and the greens.
Okay, but what footage? I need actual footage.
Oh,
Holy
they,
shit.
Yeah,
It's intricate.
joy.
Is the big tower up here?
in the middle, oh yeah, that's where it is.
Do you know who used to work there?
A friend of mine.
Inside.
Oh, insight.
DM question, I'm not asking him, I'm asking OC. Based
Yeah.
off of what we know about the size of the slot, what is the size of a gray slot based off of what he said? Because you're asking me to translate and I can't.
Is it a gray slot or a death slot that he has?
He has a death
Death
slot.
slot, sorry.
They are, let's see, large creatures, so they are about 15, 16 feet tall, but these are big toad-like creatures. Their heads are massive, so this candle sized thing would fit in their heads.
Okay, so what we could do is we could give the death slot the order to go through the portal, and then we don't have to get close to the portal.
That's what I'm asking. How much control do you have over this death slot? What will it do if you tell it to do anything?
Anything I tell them.
You tell it to kill itself, it kill itself. It doesn't have self-preservation.
It won't harm itself per se.
Will it betray its friends?
Yes.
Okay. So, theoretically,
Is there a way for you to create any kind of link for him since he won't come with us so he can see what we're seeing or...
Well, but he said that we could take the gem.
Right.
Could we take a red one?
So
as
we
well?
would have the gem, and
But
we
my,
could give it to the
my
command.
point is, you said you don't know how to close it. You would only know how to close a specific type of portal if you could see it.
And even then, there's no guarantee I can close it.
But it's a little higher of a chance, right?
Yes, but I cannot come with you.
But that's what I'm asking. Is there any way... I'm not a magic guy, so I don't know. But you guys seem to be...
Well, but the thing
That
is he said that if we try to put something bigger through the portal should collapse. I mean, there's no guarantee, but it's really high chance that it would collapse.
So you know that? You know that for sure, but you don't know unless
Yeah.
you see it. So you don't have to see it to know that.
Well, it's an unstable portal. They can only support so much.
So how sure are you of that as being a
super smart wizard guy. Because I'm just a big dumb Goliath. I don't know nothing. How certain are you?
85%.
That's pretty high.
Those are good odds.
That's yeah.
Uh,
Reasonable enough.
That's
to
almost 70, so it's pretty high. Okay.
You are so right.
Oh, did you all go through the tunnels?
We did.
I bet you got lost.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did.
I knew it.
What do you mean?
Do you know
Did you
how
do
you
it?
might not get lost in the tunnels?
There's this damn
Close
mushrooms.
the portal.
The portal is what's causing the problems?
The
We thought it was
slot-
the mushrooms.
The Lord in the bog's name is Grom, and he is fighting for control of this invasion against another of the lords in Limbo named Sendam.
Send up.
Sendam is the Lord of Madness. He is able to alter what you see and make you think you're going insane when it's perfectly logical. So it makes sense that you would have got lost, so you can make things seem like what they aren't.
I did seem a bit mad while I was down there. That was maddening. Does that have any effect on land that you've seen?
Right now, his effect only seems to be in the tunnels, where it's easier to confuse.
What's the closest you've been to the city since the whole thing happened?
Since it happened,
Yeah.
I haven't been back.
So you've just been here pretty much the whole time?
I cannot go back.
Okay. So you don't know what the condition like in the city yet is at all?
No.
Could you use a slot to figure out when they're running patrols, when they're doing things like that, so that we could get into the city, get to the portal to close it? Would we be able to use one of your red slot, perhaps, to infiltrate the city to figure out the best practice route to get to the tower?
You only have one red slot, right, Igor? Can we borrow him?
Yeah, do they know that he's a traitor?
If we take off the knitting hat, and he gets if we take off his like those clothes and make him look like a normal red slot, you think it would work?
They are very chaotic creatures. Most of the time, except for the very smart ones, they can tell when they're not under their own will.
Okay. So but does that mean the death slot too?
The Death Slot, he is not currently under any command because did not have a chance to command them before I had to flee the city.
So he has free will right now.
Yes. He's probably being driven a little insane without knowing somebody's out there with the capabilities of controlling him, but yes. Probably very paranoid.
Can you see what he sees? If you
No.
were to access it? You can't? So you have to... Okay. But how far away do you have to be to do commands?
30 feet?
30
Is that
feet?
it?
Yeah, 30.
What if the gem is in a bag of holding? Do you know if that has an effect on it? Will that stop it from producing its effect?
I mean, you have to be holding the gem to command them.
Okay.
So if our hand was in the bag of holding,
And
You're
touching
holding the
it?
gem.
in the bag of holding,
Would that work?
They do like to try and alter your commands, so it's much harder for them to resist if they are looking at the stone.
Okay.
But you can technically, I guess, command them if they can't see it, but you're holding it.
I think honestly that's our best chance.
Just shoving something in?
Huh?
Just shoving something in when it's small?
Yeah. And
I'm just-
using the death slot.
My concern is getting to the city. I want to know the status of the city. And if we can figure out that somehow, to figure out if the Reds are just roaming the streets, if there's maybe underground
Well,
sewage
if
we
the-
can use to move through.
If the portal is on the tower, could we take the tunnels directly to?
We wouldn't
That
be able
tower?
to access the tunnels. If they are chaotic at the bottom of the island when we were close to that one city where we were furthest away, the closer we get to it, probably the more influence what's his face will have over the tunnels. So that is a almost surefire way, I'm pretty sure, for us to get lost.
So Magic Man, is there a way to get on land? Is there a bridge or anything that leads from the swamp? I show him the map.
Oh, what a lovely map.
Yes, right there. Is there anything that leads right there on top of land that's not the tunnel?
I'm
Is there a
sure I could
bridge?
have the trees grow you a bridge.
Yeah. So you can make that or travel across that a little easier to get to
Is this just open field right here?
For the most part, it is very overgrown, tall grass. None of the farmers have been able to tend their fields.
So if it's tall grass, we could probably move more stealthily through that to avoid being detected.
And you are much taller, so I think you'd probably stand out a little bit.
I'm pretty sneaky. I'm a sneaky little giant man.
Entrance would you suggest us taking to have the best chance of making it to the tower undetected?
I have no way of knowing.
May I see that?
Historically, what was the fastest, like which gate was the fastest way to get to the tower?
Well, all the gates had a main road that led to the tower, so they'd all be about the same.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like that. It looks about the distance would be to center square.
Were the neighborhoods intact when you were last in the city?
When I was last in the city, there were slod pouring through a portal, and everyone was running for their lives. I have no way of knowing.
How did you have time to take the Mindstone cantaloupe thing from the death slot?
Stone cantaloupe.
I was only able to take his, but then all the others would have killed me if I had not teleported away. So I figured take his in order to help defeat him later than to die there and do nothing.
Oh, no. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not critiquing you by any means. I just, where were you when this happened that you were able to access that? That might help us get a better vantage point on how to approach the situation now.
I was on the tower.
So you don't know like a secret entrance into the tower?
There's only the one door.
No hidden doors, no magic doors.
No.
Damn.
However, you can, if you do enter a tower, there is a lockdown sequence so that way they can't follow you in.
What is the lockdown sequence?
There is a lever next to the front door that says lockdown when you walk in.
That's oddly simple.
I mean, it's all magically controlled, so you pull the lever and then the tower goes in lockdown so others can't enter.
How tall are these walls?
Oh, to the city?
Yes.
Oh. Never had to climb them before. Probably just walk through the gates.
If you had to guess.
Probably like 2 feet tall, 20.
Right. It's like, is it a fence?
Like
What
60?
are we talking
60?
about?
Yeah, like 60.
60?
Yeah.
And are they just flat walls? Are they cobblestone?
Oh, they're
Are
solid
they-
stone.
And are there any spikes or anything on them
I
to
mean, there's
prevent
the
people
normal.
from climbing?
I don't know what these are called. I'm not an architect.
Yeah. Okay.
The turrets?
Yeah. The turrets.
Yes.
The turrets. Yeah. The turrets of the wall.
It's rather easy when we walk a rope up for you guys.
Right.
Do what we've been doing.
Yep.
Cheating the system.
And are these walls? I'm assuming you can walk on them as if like sentries were on them, like archers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure
you
that they
traverse
have
them like
slot
that?
guarding the walls, but
Well, right,
turrets.
but what I'm asking is, it's enough space up there for if we climb up, we can stand there and look into the city.
yes.
Okay. Then I'd say that we should approach, preferably from the west gate. I think that's closest to the swamp, if I'm reading that correctly. Like this is,
Line it up with blocking.
yeah. So Flakki is all the way on the north. So this is the north. So it would be like that. So we'd be coming at it from this direction. I know it's hard to see from there, but right? Is that right? If I'm looking at it like that? Okay. So if we came from the west and we used Mr. Magic Man's help here to help get across the river, we can use the tall grass, hide our way up to Flakki, come up to the west gate, climb up. Ash, do your thing. If there's anybody up there, we'll figure out a way to deal with that at that moment. Get us up there, and then we'll make it clear. Try to keep it low key, and then recon the city. See if we can figure out a best way to approach it.
What were the other 4 towers? You said it's the one in the center of the city.
The one in the center is the biggest. Those other ones are the sub-wizard towers for the other main wizards of the city.
Would those have anything useful for us?
Oh, you would not be able to get in.
Okay.
They locked down before these slide got to them. But,
So-
they can still be banging at the doors, still be getting zapped by their spells.
So you don't know of any items within the city that could potentially help us.
There may be some in Central Tower they haven't found, but everything that's not either locked down in towers, which you all couldn't get to, or in any of the buildings, they would have taken. I'm sure they're transporting it back to their lords in Limbo or Hell, wherever these ones originate from.
Okay. The cavern that's underneath of it,
How do you access it?
From the tunnels.
from the tunnels. If we were to use the tunnels, do you know, is there a way from that cavern up to the city?
Yeah, it reaches up to the northwest corner of the city.
That inspires me with such confidence.
So possibly by one of the wizard towers over at the north.
It comes up through one of the large mining holes at the edge of the city.
So like by the water? Northwest, right?
Oh, that's not water on the map, my friend. That is empty sky. This is the edge of the island.
Okay. So
Don't fall off.
the Kraken toilet. Oh, so
Did you say Kraken?
up here?
You see him too?
Yeah, I pooped
You've
up.
seen him too?
Hey, you
Oh,
might.
I've traveled.
I got a story for you if we figure this out here. That's my.
You went to Yola.
That's your
didn't you?
reward if we succeed and you help us. I'll tell you that.
Nobody else believed
You
me.
know better. Yeah? You pooped in one mouth too? You pooped in a Kraken?
didn't.
Okay, we're going to talk about that later. So we're going to pop up here? If we use the tunnels?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is an option. The tunnels are kind of a shit show, but that's an alternative option. Is the tunnels, we pop up in town, but we pop up with little to no information at all about what the streets look like. Whether they're roaming red Strahds or if there's just a little bit every now and again and blue people. You know what I mean? Slots. Got Strahd on the brain.
Yeah.
If
Got a
we
vampire next to me. It's creeped me out.
if we go over the edge, like what is it called? The wall.
Yep.
If we get into the city, I can help navigate. I can guide us through.
Yeah, you're a city dweller, huh?
Well, I've dwelt lots of places, but once an urchin, always an urchin, and an urchin knows back alley.
Fair enough. Okay.
Like a sea urchin? Don't step on those.
How do you feel about this, Tyler?
They're good eating though.
You eat them?
You
So the
can't.
plan is to go
That's
underground again and try to get in the middle of the city.
No.
They don't
That's
do
the
that.
alternative plan.
No.
Okay.
They always get stepped on and
It's
you're
up.
eating them?
It's up to all of us. We can vote on it, or if we can be unanimous about it.
Always step on.
Either go underground, pop up on the northwest, and
Shall
make our
we?
way to the tower
Okay.
course.
to try to defuse the
I don't care about your
portal.
What's the other one?
Is approaching from
That's a long
above
way.
ground, leaving through the swamp. Mr. Magic
But the
Man's going to
island
help us cross the river. It's to the west of, or to the
That's a lot.
yes, west of us. And then we'll use the tall grass to keep ourselves hidden. I'm sure there'll
Long
be
term, they take over
patrols.
the island.
Sure.
Blue-
They gain control of the
blues,
airships.
blue,
They start spreading together
slot and
islands and
whatnot.
take over them.
And then once we get close to the city, Ash
They're an infectious
walks up the
race.
wall, drops a rope for us. We climb just like we've been doing at the outposts. Take care of whoever's on the wall and do a recon and look at the streets.
I mean, it's not
Wander
together. I'm sure
is
somebody
our
could try
street
and stop
guide.
it later, but
Okay.
by then,
So
it'd be
that's
too late for the
the
sailors.
most solidified plan. Going underground is kind of a gamble because we could end up
Yes.
getting lost again.
Because then
Right.
they can,
And then the
they can
mushrooms.
disguise themselves and be anywhere. As any
God forbid the mushrooms.
Which ones can disguise themselves?
Greens, grays, deaths.
Greens, grays, and deaths can disguise themselves.
Yes.
And they, how do you tell a green, gray, or death thought when they're disguised?
Anything that detects illusions.
Anything that detects illusions.
Or if you can tell shape. If you know how to detect a changeling, experience the same thing. They're shapeshifters.
Do you have anything that can help us with that?
No.
You don't have like a shard of a rare diamond that just allows you to see in the right light?
No.
that I know.
It's oddly specific.
That is very oddly specific.
How do you feel about all this? Ash.
I think our best chance would be to go overground. There's more chance for something to go wrong, but it's also, I think, the better chance because we have more control. Whereas, if we're right about the tunnels, we're leaving it all to chance.
Agreed.
There's one thing I've learned. Don't leave anything to chance.
How do the Green Gray and Death Slot become someone else? Do they have to see someone to take on their form? Do they have to kill them?
Take them out on a date.
They most often take the form of. They take the form that they transformed from, or were birthed from. They can't transform into others, but they most often like to take the shape of those that they came from.
So, they are slod that have been turned from people and are turning into their people skin.
Yes.
So we encountered Malaka? Mufasa?
Mufasa.
What was her name?
Mukaka?
Mekafa.
It's Makaka.
Oh, Mikefa.
Mikefa was a green slot.
Oh, that's unfortunate. She's dead.
Yeah, we know she's dead.
She was a priestess from Flakki. She probably got turned.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I blew up.
Wasn't it? Why does everything sex will be?
I mean, look at her. She's a little horn dog. Always horning. Get it, Tally? Come on, Tally.
I'm not gonna direct my horns. Get it?
We know you have urges. You're a therapist,
I
you know.
do not.
And that is completely okay as well. I just heard stories.
What kind of story?
We'll talk about it later. More travels.
There's a reason Kalashar don't mate with those outside their own, but that's another thing altogether.
Oh, now I'm interested.
But we're getting off track.
We had a track?
Yeah.
We
So
were on a track?
what time of
Very
what time of the day is it?
It's still pretty early before noon. You all left early in the
Okay.
morning.
I mean, we could head out now.
Would it be?
Fuck it.
Yep.
Do you have any
Good job.
healing potions or anything that could assist us? Like, we would really accept any help that you could offer.
I live in a shack in the swamp.
You're also.
I know you can still grow your own herbs to make potions. I've seen it done.
I live
You
in
seem
a
like
shack in the
you
swamp.
seem like a powerful magic man. I thought you'd have something like some resources.
Not anymore.
Is there? Hearing that, Wander's gonna be like, "Can I give you a hug?"
If you like.
Great, I'm gonna give him a hug.
You reach
Fastest
out to
going
give him a
spot.
hug and I'll make you back by your hair.
I'm
You're
gonna-
too nice.
You're gonna be like, "It's gonna
See?
be okay."
Told you. Horn dog.
Ooh, squeeze the lower back.
Going after the wolves.
And then I'm gonna turn you around and pop your back.
It is. Oh, yeah.
Is there anything in the
God.
tower that if we can get to a room, perhaps a spell to unlock it, or a phrase, or something that we could find something that could assist us?
No.
A special secret weapon.
I was a guest to the tower. I was not told ways to access the tower outside of being led through.
Okay.
Where are you from originally?
I don't remember.
How old are you?
I don't remember.
Yeah, figured.
Tech thoughts. Does he actually not remember?
He's old and getting a little senile. He does not remember.
Would you like to?
Maybe another time.
Oh.
That's an interesting question.
Will he have another time?
Well, for what it's worth, and I'm not saying this for any particular reason, we all make mistakes. We all try to go down paths that we think are just for our people and those around us. Try to do the right thing, and sometimes we fuck up, and people pay the ultimate price. But it's what we do to try to fix those things that matter.
You hear a thought flash across his head. Most mistakes don't cost thousands of lives.
I've been there.
I don't think you have.
You'd be wrong. Let's go.
So during that, Wander was just like aggressively making eye contact with old Ash and Kuori, like, what the fuck?
Well, we didn't hear
Yeah, you didn't hear that
his
part.
thought.
No.
But we heard if you said that out loud. Did you say your responses out loud? Because
Yeah.
you were speaking out loud. So
Yeah.
we heard your response. We just didn't hear thousands of lives. All I've heard is been there.
Been there, done that.
And yeah.
So not nearly as bad as you think.
I'm just
I
trying
wish
to
you all
figure-
luck. The fate of the island and maybe the world depend on it.
It's interesting that you guys haven't gotten any help from Skype.
Who knows?
Here's council kind of sucks.
You don't. I get that.
Would you perhaps benefit from a sending stone connected to the head guard in the other city on this island that his name is currently escaping me?
Are you going to give her that form of communication back to home base? As the recon advisor, I would recommend no.
I don't think. I think
This guy's nice, but he seems to be okay with just living in a shack in
Yeah.
a swamp.
Do you like your shack?
He seems pretty
The
uplifted,
Slaughter-
actually.
The Slaughter are afraid of me because I can control them.
Exactly.
So I'm happy and
So,
safe here.
right. He's a magic man playing with slot brains and living in a
Oh, I don't
swamp.
touch the brains. They smell horrible. Just these.
Can we borrow that cantaloupe?
The big one.
Oh, for the death slot? Of course.
Thank you. And I'm gonna take that.
Can you put it in your inventory as death slot cantaloupe,
Yes, I will.
please?
Yes.
This slot cantaloupe magic stone.
Alright. I think we're gonna head out. Just put a gentle hand on his shoulder. Be well. Self-forgiveness is the ultimate tool for healing.
So I've heard.
So say we all.
So say we all.
And I follow my friends out.
Yep.
Your friends were just looking at you, and as soon as you turned, we're like, alright.
Alright. Like, mm-hmm.
Are you just gonna head out the swamp?
Okay. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Start heading west. Following. I mean, can you give me like a general direction if I just start heading west? He's
As
gonna
you're
take care of
walking,
the.
you see roots grow a path in front of you for you to follow.
Nice. Magic man. See? Leading the way.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I would have put a link with him, but it only lasts for an hour, and I assume this trip is going to take us a lot longer than that.
It's true. Speaking of that, you want to go ahead and link up?
Yep. I secure a mental link with Kuori.
Okay. And if anybody has anything special they're doing, what? What's you do? What are you laughing
This cantaloupe.
Oh no, you weren't supposed to take that from me.
at?
Mine's still better, by the way.
Alright, so just to be clear, the restoration spell you did on me that gets rid of the egg entirely, it's not just like sitting in there, right?
I mean, can't you try to read its mind? Like, can you try to see if there's any sentience in you?
It's a fetus that doesn't, it probably won't have anything
Not
like that.
developed enough. Its gestation period is 3 months. It's still got a lot of work to do. It's only been like fucking 3 days.
He cleared you, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, he seemed pretty on top of it when it came to
Okay.
slots.
Alright.
We just got to be careful about the three scratches. That means you're pregnant. 3 lines means you're pregnant.
2 lights.
2 lights.
You
You're
can
not pregnant. Just,
No.
just sick.
just rapidly transforming.
Very, very ill.
Water's gonna turn around at one point and be like, "Are you okay? Like having a slot inside you, that seems not fun." Right? Yeah, no, not a good time.
Yeah. No, maybe that's what's been wrong with me for the past couple nights.
Maybe. Well, shit. Glad you didn't suddenly have a slot burst in your chest.
Me too.
Seems fucking painful.
It does seem painful. I've seen Alien.
A timer 12.
The time to go.
But I'm good.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, it takes you all a couple hours. The path doesn't grow as fast as you can walk, but it does grow fast enough. So you do get to the edge of the swamp, and you get to the edge of the river, and you see them slowly start to arch over as a bridge of roots is formed.
Okay. I like this. We'll start walking. Okay.
Alright, and it pulled you look on the map, you see the last bin for you're at the what's the top of a curve? The top of a curve, if you look on the graph.
The max point?
You're at the peak of the final curve before the edge of the island.
Good.
The vertex
Okay.
is the point of the curve on the graph of the vertex.
So,
Yeah.
looking good.
Thank you.
We're here.
Oh, you're talking about the path.
I can't see it from here, but I'm sure you look great.
Thanks. Did you drop something? Okay. Kuori says we're looking good.
Coming up on the town, probably. And how far does it look? I'm sure I can see the walls from here, right?
It looks from the map to be about the same distance from what you just walked, so it would be another hour or two to get to it.
Does it look like there's, since the open field, does it look like there's overgrowth, like he said before?
It does look pretty grown. To you, it only comes up just past your waistline.
Okay. Is it like open fields? Is there hills at all, or is it?
It is not completely flat. There is a couple of hills. Otherwise, it's mostly just open field. I feel like this used to be the farmland that fed Flakki.
Do I see any slot?
Roll perception.
6.
You do not right now.
Kuori is like the ultimate watcher.
Sure, I don't. Clear. Yeah, they were.
Kuori says he doesn't see any slots yet.
Say we push forward.
Yeah.
Ask him if he wants to switch, like when he wants to switch places from lead.
When do you want to switch places with Wander?
Tell her I've got it.
Probably in like 10 minutes.
Totally perfect.
Okay. We start moving forward. Leading the party.
Alright.
So I got it.
You are walking across these fields, and is that the marching order?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright. I want Wander to make a perception check.
Oh god. 15?
You see about 500 feet away to your south. You don't know how Kuori missed it, but it is a blue slaw just walking through the field. He hasn't noticed you all yet.
I'm going to catch Talia's attention, look over my shoulder, use my eyes to point at the blue slot, and then I am going to start moving with more intention, aka I'm gonna try and be stealthy.
Kuori, come on.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a slot to your left.
Do I see it?
You see it? It's like, oh, look at that. I was watching where I was stepping.
Yep, he came out of nowhere. You went there before. Over.
These
Okay.
things are like 45 feet tall. Or maybe not that tall, but like they use your hands up, you know they can reach really high up.
So we're trying to avoid,
Yes.
right? So keep. So good eye. I was just testing you. All right. So let's go ahead and go slow, stealthy, and if there is tall guys, I know it comes up to my waist, but still try to
Yep.
hunker down a little bit. Yeah, and move through.
Yep.
And I'm green, so I kind of blend in. If it's green grass.
Can you do me a solid and switch place, Wander?
Getting annoyed with her.
Something like that. Can you? I think you. Let's switch it up for now. I think a little bit of change would be good for everybody.
You just missed me. All right, I'm coming. Good switch. Tag in.
Alright, and then I am moving pretty damn stealthily because I rolled a dirty 20. So, I don't know if you mind linked me before I left.
I will mind you, Linker.
So are we all rolling stealth checks then? We're all
It's up to you all.
Or are we? It's up to you.
I mean,
We're
it's up
trying to
you all how you
sneak.
want to travel.
We're trying to
Yeah,
sneak.
let's
Yeah.
go
Try to
ahead.
sneak, then
Now that
yeah.
we're getting close, let's all sneak. 15.
Is that what I think it is on your dice?
23.
That one.
God.
Okay.
Can I throw something at you?
No. I mean, it's the group roll, so
Yeah,
we're
the
fine.
roll's fine.
I just farted. Not
It's
that
3
loud.
versus 2. 3 successes versus 2 failures.
How often do we need to roll?
That should be fine for now. So you walk up and you start to see the walls appearing over the distance, and these are 60-foot solid stone walls with the occasional turret reaching up over them.
Can I go and set check to see if anyone's up on the walls? Or can we see if anyone's up on the walls?
No.
Are we
make
not close
perception.
enough yet? I want to look for tracks in the ground to see if anybody's been walking this way recently.
23.
Look at her go. That's sniffer, man.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's a
plus
good
I
thing,
have a
sometimes it's
plus
bad
7
thing.
on perception.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What is
That
your
has-
perception?
Takes after their dad.
Yeah.
That shows. Alright, you
My
see.
passive perception is a 17.
You see from here, you cannot tell what color they are, but you know that they're not big enough to be blue sloths, but they're one of the gray, green, red, somewhere around that size sloths walking on the wall. They're not they're intermittent. They don't have a very set, strict schedules. Looks like they're just intermittently walking along the wall back and forth. And outside the wall, you don't see anything for the moment around. You do see ahead of you and slightly to the right one of the gates.
Does it look like there's any part of the wall that's not as covered as others?
It
Like
looks-
as far as them walking? Like if there's a section that they don't cover as often?
If you think that if you can time it right, you can have a 2-minute window to get over the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna relay this information to them. Now my question is, can we time that right? Will you let us time that right and get up over the wall, do a
Depends on
quick
what you
peek,
roll.
and then roll down? What do you want me to roll and what am I rolling for?
Hold
Before
on.
we do
Yeah, I
that,
know.
Spells.
well, no. Before we do that, I want to look and see if anybody's been around this area recently because they're still further back from me. So I want to look and see if there are any tracks. If this looks like it's been a footpath for Slot, if it looks like it's been patrolled. Because we have information now about the top of the wall. What about the fucking bottom?
You don't see anything walking along the bottom. You do see that there's a path leading out of the gate, which coming up you see where it's going to cross in front of you, heading back around towards the front of the city.
Does it look like it has been commonly tracked? Does it look like the grass has been pushed down? Does it look like there are fresh tracks?
There are a lot of large footprints in it.
A lot of large? Okay, I'm asking for freshness.
It varies.
Like I am on the ground trying to figure that out. When the last people walked by.
You are unsure because it is regularly traveled enough that no one footprint sticks out. It's just a bunch. It was just a well-worn path. Do you think it might be several groups a day were walking through this path?
Looking around, do I see anything that indicates the last time that somebody passed through here?
Roll survival. Yes.
I think I missed my long rest. Did we take the long rest after we fought with the water elemental?
Yeah,
Yes.
the night.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just forgot to press the button.
You think the last one was about 2-3 hours ago?
7 now.
Okay. I'm going to revert. I'm going to relay that to Talia and be like the last foot patrol that came through here was 2 to 3 hours ago. That's coming up on time where we might expect a repeat. I think getting over the wall sooner rather than later is better.
Okay. I concur.
So what's happening in this day?
I
Foot
think
patrols,
yeah,
wall patrols.
we just need to start moving towards the wall as quickly and quietly as possible.
So what do you want me to roll so that we can time it? If I'm the one who I guess is in charge of timing.
If you're gonna try and plan to get over the wall, I would say
Performance?
no, I'd say a investigation check to pick the right time.
It's hard.
And how are all of you all gonna be climbing the wall?
I'm walking it up, tying the rope off, they're following over, and we're taking the rope.
How are you getting down the backside? You don't know what's on the other side once you get on top of the wall.
We'll have a rope with us and we'll climb down that way if we decide to.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do
And
recon.
so I'll be first up, last down.
Okay.
That's
You want me to
squishy,
do
that's
investigation?
It's risky.
Investigation to pick the correct time based on what you are judging from the patterns.
Does someone want to help?
I will help.
I was gonna say if not, I was doing it too. So
I'd say at this point we're probably all meeting up.
18.
Kind of.
All right, you think you have a pretty good idea of you're gonna wait for.
I got a 1 on investigation. I have 0 intelligence, guys. I'm at a +0.
You think you can pick out the correct slot to wait till after they pass for you to run up and climb over the wall before the next one. It's going to be a couple minutes before the next one and the rotation comes through.
Okay. Before I run across, when I'm setting up and I'm getting ready to do that, I'm gonna tie Rufus to your back because you're probably the one to do it too.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I'll
Rufus
take
is
her.
tied up on his back, and as soon as the
I
mark
got
hits,
Rufus. Okay.
I dash
That's
across,
safe.
and I
It's
run the rope up, and I tie it to the top. And I'm hoping that they're following me as I'm dashing because they need to come. You guys need to
Yeah.
come up just
Yeah.
as I'm running.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna make this.
Okay. So
1, 2, 3.
do they need to roll anything
Yeah,
for that?
I'm going to have you roll a.
So were we able to make it up to the wall just fine?
You are able to make up to the wall
Okay, so we're all
with your all's majority stealth check.
And we don't see anything else while we're down there.
Not off the wall.
Ash, do you have guidance?
Huh?
Yeah, do
Ash,
anything.
roll a survival check to get up the wall and tie the knot quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance for you.
On who?
You.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna cast it on one. So you get a D4 to your ability check.
Because if we're doing athletics.
Okay, what do you need to roll?
My spot.
Survival check to get up the wall and tie the knot quickly and
Well,
strongly.
Is Rufus secure on my back?
Yes.
21.
Hold on,
All right.
Rufus.
You climb up the wall real quick. Around one of the
Go
ramparts,
crazy.
you quickly tie the knot and throw it down to them. And then to everyone, I'm assuming you're trying to do this as quick as possible.
Yep. So
This is going to be an acrobatics check.
okay.
Okay.
It is Kuori up the wall first.
Right?
All right.
Where you're first.
Acrobatics is it?
Acrobatics or
Do you want to go
athletics?
first?
I'll go
It's
last.
acrobatics.
No, I was
please.
going to.
If you're
Hold
doing
on.
it quickly, I'm going to say acrobatics.
You think I would guess?
Yeah, that way. If something
17.
happens.
Okay.
It's a plus
You're
7.
able to get up the wall just fine.
With Rufus.
You race up it. Who's following him?
Talia.
13.
You take a little bit longer, a little longer than y'all feel comfortable, but you do get up the wall.
I'm just waiting at top. It's like, oh, jeez.
While they're coming up, can I be doing the quick surveillance and see what's around? So that we're not wasting time.
I'm doing that with you, so roll with
Okay.
advantage because I'm doing that with you.
So,
I'm
what do you want
looking
me to
with-
roll? Perception?
Perception first, yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
All right, you climbed up the wall to the south side of the east gate. So looking over, you see, first off, 5 large towers reaching up over the city. The one in the center you see would have been an extra couple stories above all the others, but instead of 1 story above them, the roof is gone and it's just blown apart walls where they just crack going up and down where the roof is gone. And from it you see glowing red, then you hear a pop noise, and then it's a blackness doesn't emit light, but if it did, it's emitting shadows. So you see some of these shadows come from the inside.
So, can I see the physical portal?
You cannot.
Okay. But I can see where the portal is.
You can see the glow come from the portal at the top of the tower.
Bless you.
Okay, do I see slot between me and the portal, and do I see a clear path to the portal with minimal slot?
This is a very large city. The only reason you can even see is where you said is a very large tower.
Yeah.
Looking down in front of you, you see neighborhoods. Over towards the gate, you see a completely leveled neighborhood of completely burned down buildings. And once you're over, they look mostly fine. And you look to your left, you see another leveled neighborhood.
So we've got one neighborhood to go through for stealthing.
There
Is
are
really
a
what I'm
lot.
hearing, because we don't want, no, because what he's saying is, to our left and to our right, there's two leveled neighborhoods. And if
They're
we go anywhere near
a
those,
couple
we're visible.
blocks apart.
Yeah.
So you have a couple blocks of solid neighborhoods in front of you. If you want to try and climb down,
So
as
we
you're
just need to pick
looking
those neighborhoods.
Is
down
there
into these neighborhood, I'm
color?
getting to-
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
you see a lot of slod, but most of these slod, 19 out of 20 of these slod are all moving towards the center of the city. So it's, for some reason you don't know what it is, a lot of the slod are gathering towards the center of the city. Not towards the tower, like towards the main road that leads out. That's center line of the city.
Okay, but so do I see any reasonable path for us to take?
You think that right now you can climb down the backside of the wall and jump between the buildings and start getting into the alleys.
Okay. So I guess that's what I'm going to recommend. Do I need to make any other rolls for you?
I'd say make another group, what's it called? Athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Either or for this one.
How long does guidance last? Is it just for one roll?
15.
You did,
Yeah, I
you
can
did, yeah.
cast guidance again for you. It's a cantrip.
10. It was a 3.
12.
Thank God.
15.
Rufus is still on my back, right?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh God!
Rufus, I'm
Is he
sorry.
just gonna fall off this?
On my back. Rufus.
He's not going to fall, but as you're pulling down, you lose your footing, you roll over it, and squish Rufus a little bit enough to make him yelp, and you start hearing a noise from on top of the walkway coming towards you all.
I cast. Hold on.
Sorry, Rufus. Sorry, buddy.
These things, they happen.
I cast Minor Illusion. I'm going to create a dog sound and make it sound like it's yelping, but it's running away from us.
Very quick thinking.
Diplomatic.
You hear him pause for a second, and a guttural toad voice sounds like he's talking to somebody else. You hear another noise head off that way, and then he keeps heading this way.
Shit. Okay, so if they get down, I guess, can we get down fast and I can take the rope and slide down? If I'm sticky and I stick to the walls, can I just, like, force myself to slide down?
It's going to take you a minute to, or just a little bit of time to untie this knot. You got to make it strong enough to hold Kuori,
Cut it.
Wander.
Can I cut it? I've got a knife.
You can cut it, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cut it. I'm not even gonna wait till you guys are all the way down, just down enough that you're not gonna
If I'm
hurt
the
yourselves.
if you're the last one down, that would make sense.
Was I the last one down or the first one down?
You're probably the first one down, but if you're the last one down, like slipping off the rope would make sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna slit it when you guys are far enough down that you're not gonna hurt yourselves.
We're not gonna die.
And can I slit it and then just slide down and dash across with them and we can yank the rope with us?
Yep.
Do I need to roll anything?
For slinging it, I should say, for anybody who, let's see, you went first or last?
I went first.
Let's say you made it down, and then who was second? You made it down, then you're going to be dropping about 10 feet.
Okay.
Who made it down last?
I did.
Okay, and so are you gonna be hurt by that?
It depends on how well I land. Acrobatics or athletics?
Well,
Acrobatics.
hold on.
Landing.
Hold on.
Acrobatics, dexterity. Just
Will you let me
play.
cast a spell as it's a reactionary spell?
Just
If they use
I
it-
have
Well,
feather
you
fall.
were probably cutting the rope while doing it, so
And
you
if
might
you-
not have been seeing them.
and I think it's a first level slot.
Yeah,
I
so
wouldn't
it
use
might-
it.
Acrobatics 15.
It is a first.
You
first
make it
level.
down.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Land fine.
All right. So what do I need to do roll?
Are you just running down the wall?
Straight
yeah,
sprinting.
can I dash?
Like Trinity in the
Yeah.
Matrix.
This is just movement for you. So
Yeah.
you don't need to roll.
I dash down the wall. I grab the rope. I grab whoever else is left behind, and I'm yanking them and running.
I think my
strong
men
are
can
you?
handle one little girl.
I'm not that I'm strong. I'm just grabbing you and running.
Sergeant, your men are already dead.
I don't think that I'm strong. What is your movement?
My movement is 30.
Yeah, see, I'm a 35, so I move faster than you. I just like pulling you.
Alright, so the goal is for us to get up on the roofs, or do we want to go through alleys? Alleys?
I would go through alleys, move quick.
Alleys.
You're the you're the alley
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
going to
do
take
this.
the map from you, but I don't actually need
Alright.
it.
You're leading. Make a perception check first.
With advantage because I'm in a city?
This isn't for where you're going. This is for what you see as you're going.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotta try. 17.
Alright, you notice as you walk through these buildings, almost every single building you pass has had the door broken in, where the door is either on the ground or hanging off its hinges. It seems like throughout 3 months, slots have broken into every house and searched every house in this time.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say for getting through the city, this would be a,
Survival.
I'd say survival with advantage.
Both of all of those?
Just who's leading you. You are following Wonder.
23.
You lead into the city, you see a slot of him before they notice you duck into a side alley and continue through. Where are you trying to head?
Okay, so you said there were 2 neighborhoods that are demolished. I'm trying to stay in the core, but based on what Ash found, which I'm assuming you then relayed to us once we got on the ground, I want to try and circumvent the center of the city and like that main avenue. And I recognize that I am kind of like in a pie wedge. So I'm gonna try and get us around that because there's this neighborhood that kind of like butts right up against the tower, rather than having to cross that plaza, which is where the slot we're headed.
Alright, directly between you is the Green Roofs Tower. Are you trying to go north, south of it? What direction are you heading? Or I guess east-west of it.
Can I get a better vantage point to see where the slot are right now?
If you want to try and climb onto one of the roofs to get an idea where they're going.
Or based on like the patterns that I've seen with patrols, do I know that they're going a certain way?
You have not seen a pattern inside the city. You just know that for some reason they're congregating towards the center of the city.
Okay. Then I want to, at the first chance that it looks safe, I want to cross the main road to go from the neighborhoods that are like bisected by the gate leading, gosh, what is that, east out of the city?
Okay.
And I want to go to the one that's like on, that directly butts up against the tower, with the hope that there are more alleyways in that section.
Alright. As you are getting ready to cross this road to get past the tower, that's what you're saying, right? So it's a slightly wider road that goes around the tower and connects the 2 main roads going from the gates.
Yeah, I want to try and dart across that and then dart across the larger road between the eastern gate and the center of the tower to get and loop around that to get that continuous neighborhood. If it's still intact, based on what I see.
Alright, there is still intact, but before you dart across, you see and hear, as you're approaching, marching footsteps.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck all of my little ducklings into Cubby's in the fucking.
Alright, I want all of you to make a perception check.
8.
You didn't get rid of that dice.
Fucking 6!
14.
Come on, Talia.
Perception?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Thank God.
Alright, so while most of you all hear drilling, Talia is able to peek out without getting noticed and sees a line of marching slod marching through the street, heading towards the gates. And this line continues on for a minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes. And it's just continuous marching, hundreds of slot, looking like they're getting ready to leave the city.
We can take them.
We can wait.
And then 8 minutes passes, and they're still going.
Holy shit.
And then 15 minutes, and you finally start seeing the end of it. And this marching line was split up. You had a group of 100 red, 4 green between them. Group of 50 blue, 2 grays, red, green, blue. And it's just lines of them leaving the city. As the city that is big enough to fit thousands of them, you feel like was used in all the towns, just used to just build an army of slot.
I wonder where they're going.
Probably to the other town to fucking turn it to the ground.
Marina.
Yeah.
I feel, I'm almost scared. I'm almost scared for the slot, actually. It doesn't seem like they have enough. I mean, you've seen her thighs, right?
You've seen her calves.
She's a little young for me, but I noticed.
You can appreciate the finer things in life.
What is your idea? That's not a good conversation right now.
And you all wait
We
for
need to have a time with Girl Talk later.
you all wait for this pass, and Aztec City is just a silence of what was an overwhelming marching noise of creatures that weighed hundreds of pounds, hundreds of them marching by, and now you just hear the occasional noise of the leftover slot in the city, about to just skeleton crew keep it going and running.
Okay. So I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes to make sure that there's not like any pickup again, and then I'm gonna ask for the map, and I'm gonna pull everybody together, and I'm gonna be like, alright. So here's the thing. We could take the most direct route to the tower, which would take us through this war empty city square, or we could dart across the main road and wrap around the tower through back alleyways of residential areas to come against like where the tower butts up against it. But then I think we would have to make our way around the tower to get to the entrance.
What was the first option?
So we could go. We're like right around here. We could go directly through that square to get to the tower. We could go over this way, cross into that neighborhood, and then come up this way. Or we could wrap around that way.
What's the problem with taking the most direct route? Is it because we'll be out in the open?
We'll be out in the open for a month longer. And so if we want to try and sneak into it and activate that failsafe of blocking and everything down, that would probably get us more attention.
How far away are we from that?
So like, we're right here-ish. So I'm suggesting we can either go directly up through that neighborhood or through this neighborhood.
How quickly do we think we can make that? Just like
If you were to try and beeline it, it would take you. You are several blocks away from it, and going. If you want to go make a straight line, you would be driving through alleys, which take a little longer than if you were trying to sprint along the main roads. So either way, it would take you a couple minutes to get to the tower.
But
and if you're sprinting, you risk greater detection.
how long would it be in that open square?
In that open square, you do not know without seeing it.
Okay, but based on like the legend that I'm assuming would be attached to this map,
There was no legend.
I suggest that we go the route of less detection and take a little bit longer getting through the neighborhood directly to the southwest of it
Yeah.
and go up to the steps that way.
If that army is headed to the other town,
Then
it's gonna take them a little bit to get there.
It'll
so,
take at least a day.
yeah. So we have a little bit of time, and there's no reason to get into direct conflict if we don't need to.
There's no reason to die on the steps of the tower.
We won't die.
That's my thought.
This might hurt a lot.
Maybe.
All right, I think going around, like making a little bit of left U-y, sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Do you want me to map out the plots, or do you figure out
Yeah, what
what
do you
I'm
go?
saying? Okay.
Just live on the map.
So we're right around here-ish.
You're in this blue block.
That is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be right there.
Yeah, like you're in this block.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up over, cross into this. the cover of this neighborhood if it's not demolished to get out to the front steps.
Okay.
And because of that thing that we talked about, we can move twice as fast through city alleyways.
Yep.
So
Alright. You can start that march. I'm assuming you're still leading the way. You do notice as you're passing the green tower, there is two blue slot laughing as they chuck a red slot into the tower door, and it blasts them with a bit with elemental stone. And then the very weak red slot, as you see, he's probably gone through this whole time. They laugh, go pick him up, and throw him again.
oh my god.
As you all just keep walking past.
You see Talia like almost like, fuck.
Don't do it. I know how you feel. Don't do it. I hate them too.
Next time.
Next time for sure. Alright, keeping on that path. Do you want me to roll again?
I'd say you get to where you're about to cross the main road. I want you all to roll stealth to cross the main road.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Elizabeth, help. Natural one.
Aid.
Well,
You can't aid a natural one.
He's not gonna help.
Yeah, give him AIDS.
I'm wooden.
Stealth.
Oh yeah. Sneaky little bit, but
15.
Alright.
So not the best.
Good enough.
Not the worst.
You're all
Successes, 2 failures.
look both ways before you cross the road. You see a slot heading away from you, and you all rush past, undetected as far as you know. And as you start getting closer to the square, you start hearing people crying and screaming, and towards the direction of the square.
People crying and screaming.
And these sound like actual humans.
So did the gray
Or-
slot.
Right.
Tears
So-
crying in the square.
The best way that we can help them is to close that portal.
Yeah. I don't. At this point, I mean, do I need to roll an insight to see if if I'm gonna fall for it? Because I feel like it's fake. Just because.
That's up to you to decide.
I turn and I look at you and I'm like, probably fake. And then I turn and look at you and I'm like, best way to help them is getting that portal closed.
Yeah,
and
let's-
then I'm gonna look at Ash and I'm gonna be like, I feel like you're gonna make the right choice.
Okay.
The smartest choice.
Yeah.
Close
Keep
this
moving.
fucking portal.
Yeah, keep moving.
And shove this boss's head up his own ass.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you move through the town to where you reach. Are you staying more inward, or are you staying close enough so you can know what's going on out by the main road?
I'm probably staying 2 to 3 blocks inward. So like close enough that I can still keep an ear out and if like anything large happens. But far enough in that somebody happening to walk across the main road isn't going to see us because there is enough cover.
Okay. So you step through the alleys, and you get about to the part where you are parallel with the start of the main square.
Okay.
How far do you want to go in before start heading in? So you don't know where on this tower the main door is right now.
I'm going to take the most direct route possible that does not put me into like any openings wider than 10 feet.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like I can't tell through the map.
I'd say make another survival check with advantage to travel through the city and lead your group. Alright, you're able to get through, and you get to where you are a couple buildings away from the tower, and you start hearing more and more screams coming from the square. And you hear people, it sounds like, being pulled off to the northwest, and other people being pulled in towards the square.
I am going to convey to the group to wait for me for a second, and I'm gonna not go towards the square. I'm gonna go towards the tower and try and see if I can't figure out where the entrance is. Being stealthy as fuck.
Alright, roll stealth and then investigation.
Stealth is 23.
You and your ability checks.
Investigation, I'm assuming it's not with advantage.
No.
is a 14.
Alright, you creep up, you start looking at the tower, and you, from where you were, you come up to where you see the tower ahead of you in the square to your right. The tower, you look and you see the door is facing straight onto the middle of the square. And to the right of the square, you see a wooden stage in the middle of it. And on it, you see what looks like prisoners chained up on the stage with slot around. Some of them you see have their chest burst open and there are tadpoles eaten on them. You see other ones where there are... What's a delicate way to put this? Slod playing conversion games with these prisoners.
Conversion game? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't think that's a
They're
delicate way to
turning,
put
they're
that.
turning them into slot.
Oh, okay.
But they're doing it in like a torturous
You
performance kind of
have
way.
prisoners in a cage with a tadpole, but the prisoners are infected by the blue slot. They're saying, can the tadpole eat them before they transform? You see prisoners being held in front of other prisoners where they have a tadpole burst out at them. The conversion games where horribly cruel creatures are having fun with their new toys.
Can I try and count up the amount of slot that I see in the square? Like, actively, not participate, like, active slot that seem like slotty slots versus people who are being transformed.
You see about 15 to 20 reds and blues being handled by 3 greens.
Okay. I'm gonna try and stealthily make my way back to the group.
Sorry, you did have fine if you're 23.
And I'm gonna convey to them essentially what I just saw. I am going to be brief, but I'm also not going to sanitize.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know who that man is, but yes.
I don't want to fucking kill those motherfuckers.
But first we gotta close that portal.
I know, there's too many of them anyways.
But I think I found a relatively direct route to the door. We're just gonna have to, as soon as we get there, book it, find that latch, turn it, lock it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I trust your judgment.
Me
Alright.
too.
So I'm going to, assuming we have agreement of all 4 party members, plus the pupper.
He's still in my bag, right?
I'm gonna lead them to that point of the door, and then I'm going to look at them and be like, alright, who wants to be first in, who wants to be last in?
I'll be first in.
Okay, I can be last in. Do you all want to find the Talia or Asche, whoever goes in next? So be prepared to hit whatever comes at us first.
Oh yeah.
Whoever comes in next finds the thing, and then they pull it as soon as I'm through.
What kind of check would it be to find the switch? What kind of check would it be to find the switch?
It is not on the outside, so you are unable to see it right now.
No, I mean like once we get inside and I start looking for
It'd be a
it.
shitty fail safe on the outside.
They
you
just
do know that
flip it
the wizard in Palando told you it is a lever right by the door.
So I'm not gonna have to make a skill roll.
It'll be pretty obvious
Okay.
from what he told you.
It says lock out or locked out on it too.
All right, I'll do it.
Alright.
Let's,
Open her up.
I'm assuming we don't want to distract them in any ways, we just want to go for it.
Yeah, just get in there,
You're feeling that they are thoroughly distracted right
Right.
now, having fun.
Okay, let's go.
yeah.
Let's do it.
Sick bucks, let's go.
Yep, dashing it.
All right, this is about 60 feet between you and the door. You are all going to sprint, and
6 seconds.
6 seconds. You are able to get to the door before the first one notices you, and you all hear what can only be considered a croaking roar from what you assume to be one of the slot, and then out of the corner of your eye you see them all turning towards you as the last of you walks through the threshold,
Runs.
runs through the threshold, and Paula, you look immediately as you walk into right at the door. You see a big old lever above that says lock, and then words that have been worn through on the bottom, but you assume it says down. As you feel hot red peas flying towards you from outside.
Okay, as soon as everybody gets in,
The door swings closed, and the entire tower pulses with magical energy, and you hear a concoction explosion outside, and then silence for a second. And then an even louder one feels like it burst out of the tower, and you hear slots and prisoners all scream as a reaction to the tower being attacked. But you all are safely inside this tower.
Whew. Alright, we're here. Taking a look around. What do we see?
All right, the first floor you see, this is a living area / reading area for this tower. There is a fireplace, couch, and chairs to your left, a dinner table to your right, and in front of you, splitting this circular room, a little bit past the center point, a wall with 3 doors in it.
But we don't see the dark energy that we saw earlier.
That was at the top of the tower. You don't see it down here.
Okay.
So is it cold and dark, or is it warm and inviting?
It is not cold. It is a reasonably hot day outside, and the door was open, so it's about the outside temperature in here.
Okay.
There are magically lit torches that you feel like, just glancing at them, they shouldn't have been burning this long. They probably have been magically set to constantly burn.
Does things look disheveled, or is everything?
It feels like it has mostly been kept in place.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Looking around, do we see any like sign that this lot have been like in here recently?
You do not see any sign.
Is there anything interesting in the room?
Roll investigation.
Specifically, anything that could help us with this, but like I'm open to interest in general. That's not great. It's a 14.
You do not see anything else in the room other than fireplace, table and chairs, couch and chairs.
I'll see like a clear stairway that goes like up the tower.
You see 3 doors ahead of you.
Are they all closed?
They're all closed.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if I've checked the doors.
Yeah.
Actually, look for traps.
Magic man.
Hold on.
Magic man.
They love the damn riddles.
I'm going to vibe magic.
Yeah.
There you are. Find it.
Detect it within 30 feet of me, so I just try to get this center of the room, try to get as much area as I can.
When you cast it, you are initially nearly blinded by the pure magic that is this tower. But then looking around, you do not see anything magical immediately around you in the room, any magical items. You do feel something magical on the other side of the center door.
What kind? Like a ward or?
Let me see what kind of magic this technically is.
Make sure it's not a magical trap.
This is a... You sense a conjuration magic on the other side. As this school.
All 3 doors, or just one of them?
Just the center one.
So I detect some magic on behind the middle door. It's some sort of conjuration thing. It doesn't feel like it'd be the portal, would it?
No.
Okay, it doesn't feel big enough to be the portal. But the other ones feel clear.
Do you think that the stairs would be behind the magic? Or just someplace else? Which door seems most recently used?
Are you going to look at the doors?
I'm going to cautiously approach the doors. I have a healthy fear of magic.
Only the middle door has a lock on it.
Shit. Is it locked?
I put my ear up to the door. What do I hear?
The crackling hellfires.
The sound.
Say that one more time.
I'll put my ear up to the door and see if I can hear anything.
Which one?
The middle one, the one that I detected magic on.
Roll investigation.
I'm standing right next to her. Can I also put my ear up?
12. So we just awkwardly look at each other while we put our ear to the doors.
I don't think it's awkward. I think it's sweet. Yeah, sweet. 14.
You all do not see any traps on the door. It is just locked.
What do we hear on the other
You do
side?
not hear anything on the other side either.
So it's locked though?
It is locked.
Fuck.
Can you pick this?
I try. We're gonna take my leaves kit out. I'm gonna grab my locker picks and I'm gonna try and unlock the door.
Sleight of hand.
I believe in you, and I cast resistance. So if you have to make a saving throw, you can roll d4 on top of that.
Thanks. Okay.
Good call.
So it's, what is it?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand with my proficiency bonus because I am proficient with my police tools.
If you want to use solely your thieves tools, it would be just dexterity with proficiency. If you want to use sleight of hand, it would just be sleight of hand.
Dexterity. Oh, sleight of hand's better. That's gonna be a 29.
Woohoo! Damn. So you're looking like, oh, this is a good lock, just not too good for me. And you pick it open, and it pops open.
How long did it take me?
30 seconds.
I know I should be proud, but I'm just not.
That's fine.
But good job.
I'm gonna look up at Talia. Are you still like next to me?
Yeah.
Maybe take a step back,
Okay.
and then I'm going to open the door.
It pulls outward, and nothing happens.
I'm gonna wait a second, and then I'm gonna step through.
Alright, you step through, and looking down, you see a glowing blue circle, and as soon as you step through, you disappear.
So we all see her Spanish.
And the glowing blue dims for about 5-10 seconds, and then it relights.
What the fuck?
I fucked around. Now I'm finding out.
Shit.
Oh shit!
I
I should have gone to the damn magic door.
I go to.
That's what you get for lockpicking. That's what you get right there. That's cosmic justice. That's how you get right there.
It's a Slod's tower. We're not like stealing from some poor bastard. And we're not even here to steal. I'm gonna get close to the portals, like figure out if I can figure out what it is.
So you're gonna walk through the door.
I'm not gonna walk through the door. I'm just gonna look inside.
I got my hand on your collar. I'm just like, just don't go in there, okay? I want to know what she is too.
You already knew that. That was a good thing.
So what are you trying to do?
Trying to figure out what the portal is. Like, get it teleported to a different part of the castle.
Roll Arcana check.
Fuck. Somebody help me. 7. Ash, help. I don't know what this portal is. I'm not good with portals.
Can I help, or was it an Arcana check?
Yes.
Do you want me to just roll the Arcana check?
Let's do it.
Please.
Hopefully your plus is
Where did
better
Wander
than mine.
go?
16.
Nice.
Alright, you look at it for, you recognize this is a circle of teleportation.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not harmful.
she's teleported somewhere.
Unless it teleported me into the middle of hell.
Shit.
Alright,
Well, someone should probably go after her.
I have an idea. I'm gonna make a mental link with you.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna step through.
Okay.
Alright, you disappear and are gone.
Okay.
Tell
I
you
can still hear you.
All right, I'm just gonna follow through. Might as well at this point.
I'm just staying there
And
around.
Ash disappears.
Just like,
At this point, I
just
mean,
look at Rufus. Rufus, I guess this might be it. Hold on, buddy.
What do I? Can I? Are you gonna go in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in because everybody else just went in. Just Ash just fucking walked right past me. I was like,
Alright. You poof, disappear, and you up top see Talia and Ash just outside of the teleportation circle, and you see Wander already looking around the room.
To be more specific, is it a 4-poster bed?
Yes.
Is it a fancy bed? You actually see Wander, like, hoisting herself up to look over top of the canopy, and she does not quite recognize that you're there, that she's, like, just exploring.
What do we see?
You are in a bedroom.
And
What kind of bedroom? You gotta be more specific.
Alright, so you appear in this room, and looking out, the walls are completely see-through. And you look out, you are about 5 stories up in this tower. And you see a large carpet in the middle of the room, a desk to a left side room, a big 4-post bed on the right, a bookshelf to the left, and 2 doors across the room.
What do I see outside the walls? You said they were see-through.
Outside the walls, you just see the rest of the city around you. When you were looking at the tower from the outside, it looked solid stone. From the inside, you can see through these walls.
Does the bed look like it would hold a slot, or is it for like a human being?
It is for a human being.
currently has a tiefling clone.
Yes, currently has a teeth.
Wonder, what are you doing?
What? I'm looking to see if there's anything that lets us know who lived here, if they had anything useful for this. I can't find anything, but like maybe you all refresh. Holy shit! The walls are clear.
Yeah, there's not like, is there a mirror on the ceiling?
There's not a mirror on the ceiling.
Okay. Well, at least he wasn't dirty.
I want to keep looking, but I want to look underneath the carpet now.
I'm no expert, but I'm gonna take a wild guess to say this is maybe Polando's old room.
He said he was a visitor.
That is what he said.
I went. Okay, actually, I want to go to the desk and look to see if there's any like correspondence with somebody's name on it.
All right, go into the desk. You see at first on top of it is a stand with a spyglass on top of it.
A spyglass.
We've been wanting one
Can
of
I look
those.
at? Do I see anything if I look
Looking
through
through it, you cannot see a thing.
it? What the fuck?
Take
Take
it.
the cap off.
Yeah, take the cap off.
Is there a cap?
There's no cap.
I'm gonna be like, somebody else come look at this. But what else is there on the desk?
Roll investigation.
That didn't work so well last time.
I pick it up, I just aim it at Ash, that way I know I'm like actually looking at something. Do I see anything?
Roll an Arcana check.
13.
Holding this spyglass, you are able to connect with it psychically. You get the feeling that this might be able to extend your ability to see into the minds of others if you look through it.
Interesting. I'm gonna pocket that shit.
15 for investigation.
Alright, what are you looking for on the desk?
I'm looking for papers with notes of fucking portals with identification marks of who might have been in this room. I'm also going to be looking, after I search the top, the drawers for any hidden, like drawers, any secret compartments, because that's all stuff that I would be familiar with.
Alright, you're looking at these papers and there's several of them, many of them in languages you don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Does not surprise me.
Some of them you recognize as arcana symbols and texts, but you're not quite sure what they mean, and you do not find any secret buttons.
But like looking through the drawers, do I find anything?
Just a bunch of papers.
Do I recognize any of the languages? Like not understand, but just recognize.
What languages do you know? Top of my head.
I know Common and Infernal, but I would be able to recognize others based on my background. Like not read them, but recognize the script types, if that makes sense.
You do not recognize any of these languages.
Does anybody know any of this? Like what this is written in? None of it rings a bell.
No, sure. Mercy.
What languages do you know?
Huh?
Well,
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, probably not, but that's okay.
you do not recognize it. You do recognize that, being a little more versed in magic, you do recognize that these are the magical notes of a powerful wizard, which even if you could read the language, you do not think you'd be able to understand it.
I relay that. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Moving from there, just like systematically checking the room. Do I notice anything else? Do I find anything else? Obviously, my first perception check was shit because I didn't even notice that the walls were see-through. It's just like, ooh, a bed.
Ooh, a bed.
I wonder if there's anything under the mattress.
You notice that there is a section of the building cut out with 2 doors set into it.
But no other fun goodies.
Not that you can see now. You doing anything?
This whole time I've just been looking out the window, just kind of watching, kind of walking around, trying to figure out exactly how high up I think we are in this tower.
You think you're about 5 stories up.
And how much stories did the tower appear to us when we were looking
These
at it?
stories, you can't be quite sure because there wasn't any definite lines from the outside.
Right.
And the ceiling in the first floor was about 20 feet tall. This one is 15. So that with the, you don't realize with the heights varying ceiling, you can't know exactly how many floors there are.
If I had to guess, percentage-wise, how...
You think, judging by how high you are, you think 1 or 2 stories above you is the portal. But you do not know how you get there. Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll perception to see if I see anything out there?
Sure.
You said you saw the portal?
No. My perception rolls, dude. 9.
That's what I rolled. Of course so.
You don't see much other
Is that
than
a
walking
bed?
around and looking down. You see more of the horrific parade, but now a lot of burnt bodies outside.
You just said that you saw the portal, though, right?
No. I think we're based on how high I think we are, and looking at it from the outside. I think we're probably a couple floors below the portal.
So
Okay.
maybe one of these doors? Pointing at the two doors in the
What
room.
doors? Oh, I was just watching this horrible fucking show happening down there. Did you guys find anything?
Nothing of note.
No. I'm gonna walk over to one of the doors.
Alright, the one on the left has a door handle, the one on the right has no handle or keyhole or lock.
So it's just a flat wood door thing.
I want to vibe check. I'm going to follow you, but I'm going to stay at a distance because the last time I walked through the door, I ended up in this room.
Yeah, I'm interested in the door on the right, the one that doesn't have a handle and stuff. Can I investigate it?
You can investigate it.
Can I help him from a distance?
If you want to go up and help them investigate it, you can roll with advantage.
Yeah. Do you want us to roll separately, or do you want me to roll, or do you want to roll with advantage? Oh, go for it.
That's one.
Yeah.
Looking at this door, you realize that there's somewhere in this room there's a mechanism that opens this door. You cannot open this from the door. There's something else in this room that will open it.
Looks like one of them tricky trap doors or something.
Knowing that, can I go back through the room and try and find something that would match that description?
Where are you gonna look?
I looked at the desk. What else did you say there was?
There is a desk, there is a carpet, there is a bed, there's another door next to it, there is a bookshelf, and then there's the portal circle that you walk through.
I'd like to check underneath the carpet.
I'm gonna check the bookshelf while she checks the carpet.
Investigations for both of you.
Natural one, god damn it.
That's gonna be.
I try to pull it up while I'm standing on it.
No, you pull it off to the side, and you look under it off to the side where you pulled it.
You actually at the bottom of the carpet.
You do not find anything on the bookshelf.
At least I'm good looking.
See, Max, can I turn over to see Talia and go help her? And actually, look under where the carpet was?
There's nothing there, just stone floor. They keep putting it there to keep it sweeping and cold on stone.
It's a nice carpet, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there's any secret doors on the carpet itself. So I put the carpet down.
Maybe. It's not a flying carpet, is it?
If you want an Arcana check.
That's gonna be a 7.
It is a normalized carpet.
Okay.
Anybody have the ability to get rid of illusions?
Get rid of what?
Illusions.
These emotions.
Emotions. Yes, please, God. Get rid of
I thought you said
emotions.
lotion.
Lotions.
Unfortunately, I do not have
Those two.
dispel magic at this time.
Do you have dispel magic, Ash?
I do not.
I think the reason I say is I think maybe the see-through wall is an illusion. Maybe the mechanism we need to open the door is on the wall. We just can't see it because it looks like it's
If
just.
I touch the wall, does it feel solid?
Feels solid. It feels like putting it into the same texture you would expect from stone.
So it's not a window. So it's a stone. So it might
Okay.
be on the wall.
All right, so I suggest so that way there's more hands going across the wall. Why don't we just feel up the wall and see if we can find anything?
I like that idea because we're filling up something, but I got another idea. I use one charge of my little ring, and I cast. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Fairy Fire?
Yep.
Okay. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Your choice. I'm gonna go green. Any creature in the area within spell, so there's no creature. So every object on that wall should be now. So if there's picture frames, it should be outlined in green, even if they're just hidden in illusion.
Ooh.
So I should see levers or anything like that pop up.
Interesting.
Alright, you
Depending on how
see
big the room is.
the bed, the carpet, the bookshelf, the desk. You do not see any objects on the wall.
So there's nothing on the walls at all.
You see the edges of the wall where it meets the ceiling floor, those light up as it is the rim of the wall, but there is no objects that you can see on the wall.
What about through the second door?
Yeah, we can try the second door.
Okay.
Go investigate it.
I'll go look at it again.
Alright, I'll go
This
with
went
you.
so well the first time. Go over there with confidence.
I feel more confident now that we haven't been able to
I
get
don't
it.
need your help. 19 on the die.
Holy
So
shit.
19
Yeah, what?
plus 0. Investigation. Investigating the left door.
Oh, it is a bathroom.
Is there anything Wait, before you do that. Before, and I'm gonna like try and wedge myself
Please.
through the
There might
door.
be a secret passage in there.
Before you stink it up, just let us check, please.
Ash roll an insight.
26.
Ooh.
Good enough.
19.
Goddamn.
You already know
Fine,
this.
okay. Fine.
I'm trying to now check
You
the
wanna
bathroom
go?
to
Just
see if
ditch.
there's anything.
I'm like, after you, then check it out.
I'm gonna go and help her investigate.
Yeah. I'm looking for anything like levers. I'm looking for anything out of place. I'm also looking for nice things in the bathroom. Good hand soap.
15. What she said.
Investigation. 21.
This is just a normal ass bathroom, a couple toiletries, some soap, a shower.
Is the soap nice?
Is there any nice bathrobes?
There is a very plush, pure white bathroom.
I see how Makes You Wonder's not looking. I'm gonna take it. I'll put it in my satchel.
And then the
You're
soap
stuffing
is
this.
lavender scented.
I'm gonna take the lavender scented soap. Also, I do not recognize that you did that because I rolled a crit failure on my perception.
Describe the robe to me again.
It is a very plush and soft white robe.
Does it have any initials on
It does not.
it? Okay. What color?
White.
Okay.
Susan.
Satisfied ladies.
In a moment.
Definitely.
And then I'm gonna walk out and be like, bathroom's yours.
Thank you. I shut the door. I'm gonna take a shit.
Ash, did you find anything while we
In a
were
toilet. For the first
investigating
time in a long time.
the bathroom?
Did I?
If you check Discord, you get a hint.
I didn't get the notification. Why didn't it notify me?
What is your quest?
Where am I supposed to check?
You should have gotten a message. And
No, I'm trying to see if you have the channel. It's If it's not showing up to Elizabeth to DM.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did you get a message?
Nope.
interesting.
That was why I covered your eyes, because I was in my channel.
Let me check the
I was just
members.
looking.
Shield your eyes, child.
Who did you accidentally send it to? Did you
Oh, I sent it to that channel.
Maybe just do the personal.
That's what I'm about to do.
Plush white robe.
Yeah, I'm in the thread.
Oh,
This
I
is
have
the start of
lavender
the
soap.
hashtag Elizabeth to DM channel.
It's like going to a fancy hotel and taking the towels.
Yeah, it is.
Beverly Hills Cop style.
I don't know why I didn't get it.
Oh, for some reason I have 2 Elizabeth to DMs. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why I had 2.
How do you know that was the one?
Because I checked the members and you're in this one.
Look,
Makes
you're typing
sense.
to me. This is magical. I'm going to walk up to it.
Alright. Roll investigation.
Is it the soap?
Investigation.
What kind of soap
perception.
is it?
Lavender
Is
soap.
it hand soap or is it bath soap?
Oh, that's a
How
great
about
question.
13?
Because,
You
yeah.
cannot see anything.
Can I continue to look? Can I do a continued investigation?
If you want to look, roll again while they're still in the
I
bathroom.
want to know what she got that 26 insight.
17.
Where is my...
I'm gonna laugh if you just put us in a room and we can't find the clue.
You still don't find anything.
I mean, Corey's
Do you-
idea is pretty
But am I
solid.
suspicious of this now?
For the most part, there's something there you're not getting, and you all walk out, you see
Can
her...
I do like an Arcana check?
What is she
Did
looking
you,
at?
did
She's
you
looking at
actually
the
get
desk.
in the bed? Did you lay in
Can I
it?
do an
No, I
Arcana check?
If you'd like,
Where is she?
at the desk.
Nat 20. Probably doesn't tell me anything.
There is no magic other than some of the residual magic on these papers on the desk.
I'm gonna walk back over and I'm gonna start looking again because Ash has shown interest in something, and I think that's fabulous.
I'm gonna lay in the bed and see if anything happens. Oh, it could be like Scooby-Doo style where it lays in and the whole room is...
You lay in the bed, and this is, you don't know how or what it's made of, exceedingly soft and comfy. You think if you lay here for another minute, you're probably just going to fall asleep because this is going to be the comfiest thing you slept on in days.
You just hear...
Like, all that tension in your back is just melting away as it perfectly supports it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the mattress in my satchel.
Fold it up.
This is a king-size
I'm
mattress.
just kidding.
Who has the bag of holding?
Quantum.
Fuck.
We could have taken a really nice mattress
You just hear, God damn it, Quantum.
from the bed. No, I'm just looking at the desk, trying to figure out if there's anything I missed. Because obviously I missed a lot of things in this room.
Roll an investigation.
Yeah, I got a +1 to my investigation, so I roll shit.
No. It's not a crit fail. Can I roll with advantage since Elizabeth is still there? Not Elizabeth, Ash.
I'll let you both roll again.
That dice is
Guidance.
18?
17.
And with an 18, you notice one of the drawers is a little not as deep as you would expect.
Can I pull out the secret compartment now? Can I bust it
You know,
open?
your compartment, it doesn't move at all until you push it in a little bit, feel under, click a button, and the compartment falls forward, and then there's another button back there.
Can I push the button?
I push the button.
I'm gonna push the button. Ash doesn't ever find anything.
That's true. That was a good find.
Because I have crap investigation. Can I push the button?
Remember the
You
red
push the
button?
Are you
Push the
telling
red
me what's
button.
gonna happen?
When you push the button, the other door swings open, and you see another glowing blue circle.
I see another light.
Do I?
Another blue circle?
Like the one that you stepped in and appeared in this room.
Do I see this, or are you just...
You all hear the door swing open as it is stone.
I grab
grinding
your
against
arm
stone.
and pull you, and I just walk straight to the blue circle.
Wait. Is there anything else in the drawer?
Nope. But it's just that button.
I'm just pulling you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm stronger than you, so I will pull you away for a second, and then I'll be like, alright, no, we can walk now. Talia, come on, we gotta get off the bed.
Say
Come on,
what?
Sleeping Beauty,
Oh,
let's go.
Sorry, no, seriously, it's really comfortable.
Oh, I'm gonna go, like, jump onto it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I regret this life
Sleeping
decision.
Beauties,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go.
From the person who sleeps in the coffin.
I grab a pillow and I just whack Kuori with it on the way out and just drop
I'm
it.
pooping.
Oh.
The door's
Oh,
shut.
yeah.
I've been
Talia
shit.
knows what she said.
We're
So you open up
leaving.
you open up the
No, I forgot
Oh,
to- I
poopy
forgot-
pillow fight, you fucking silly girl.
I forgot that you were pooping, never mind.
Yeah.
I just tossed it at Wonder then.
You toss it at me, or, like, you smack me in the face with
Did
it?
I hear the door?
Yeah.
Do I know that it opened from my throne?
Hey, we're going.
Wait,
go.
what was that sound?
Pillow fight, but we're leaving.
Wrap it up.
We'll have an official pillow fight some other time.
We're just walking off without Kuori.
That's fine. Yeah, I still got a little bit, so go ahead and go to the next round. That's fine. I'll catch up.
I don't think we're gonna... Was the soap that I got hand soap or bath soap? This is a very
It
important...
was a bar of lavender scented soap.
We're gonna say that's hand soap. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A bar, so now you use that in, like, the shower and everything, right?
Yeah, you get like Irish spray.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
person I was gonna give it to was very fancy.
True.
Okay. I'll catch up.
Alright. So leaving Kuori behind
I...
in this unknown environment, y'all step through this portal and
We just
instantly
spent
are
a half
whooshed.
hour investigating it.
And you appear in another room where the walls are getting see-through, but this room you see rows of dead plants. You gather this is the greenhouse where he grew many of his herbs that he needed for his spells. However, all these plants, without their constant care, have been sitting for 3 months, are all dead.
Poor plants.
Perception?
Roll perception.
I don't know what I'm percepting, but I'm
Can I-
percepting.
see if the plants died of a natural
20.
cause?
Dirty.
You can roll investigation. There are walking through. You see one plant bed in front of you, and then going back from it towards the back room, there is 4 more plant beds, and on the other side there is a fountain that's no longer running with stagnant green water in it. And it looks like that fountain leads into crevices in the floors. And between these plant beds, you're looking, you see that there's a boardwalk between each of them, walking over this water that feeds between them all that you think watered the plant beds. But this water is now stagnant. Bless you.
Bless you.
Let's see if I can find any secret doors.
Alright. You also see on the right and left there are stone shelves with stacked trowels.
Okay.
Bless you. Keep all your lungs. So with stacked trowels,
All
some
of them.
ceramic pots,
All two.
general gardening equipment stacked to the sides.
Gardening equipment.
Yes. Alright, so who's doing what? I know you're shitting.
Yep,
Unless you're
doing
finally
what
done
I
yet.
Hey Ash, look at this. It's a hoe.
Are you pointing at the hoe or are you pointing at Wander?
No, I'm playing at the hoe. I'm not mean. Just trying to lighten the mood since we just saw a bunch of death.
That's fair. And then we
These are all
saw
dead
Kuori
plants,
shitting.
so
I meant like
yeah, I know.
outside the castle.
I know.
Again, I'm gonna look for a secret door, see if we can find anything else. Check the walls.
Alright, roll investigation.
3.
Alright, the only thing you see is what looks like a motivational poster of a tabaxi sitting on a branch next to the other door that just says, just go with the flow.
What the fuck?
Not having any luck.
I want to walk through the room and just kind of like look for any items kind of like tucked out of the way. Not really looking for hidden stuff right now, but also kind of like looking to see if there's a way out.
You said the walls were see-through, right?
Mhm.
So do we see the room that we were in previously either above or below us?
It looks like you were slightly lower than you were before. And looking up, you can still see it through parts, but you can only see a direct line to the sun. Even though you're looking to the floor above you, you can't see the floor above you. You just see a direct line to the sun, allowing light into natural sunlight into this room.
It's bizarre.
I'm done. And then flush.
I'm gonna
You flush?
I'm gonna check the
Yeah,
pods
flush,
and see if there's any like
savage,
secret
just don't like-
keys.
This toilet, instead of clogging as it normally would for you, the water and shit just poof disappears, and then fresh water appears inside of it.
Hey. Need to give me one of these. Okay. I'm gonna try
One more
to
time.
follow through.
I'm gonna check the pods, see if there's like a secret key hidden inside any of them.
Alright. First, where were you initially looking?
Initially or
Or
5
where are
minutes
you
later?
You've only been here for like a minute.
Yeah. Where did we walk in? Like, where was that?
You
circle?
walked in. Where was. What?
Where was the circle that brought us to this room?
So the road brought you to this room is what you got to be on the south side of the building. Same side as the other one that you appeared from on the floor that you think is above you. And then the opposite single door in this room is on the north side of the building, straight across the room.
I'm gonna slowly progress towards that door, but I want to look for like hidden cubbies or like pots that were kind of out of line with the rest of them.
Right, so since you're both having pots, I'll have you search the shelves on the right and you on the left. And both of you reroll investigations.
It's a fucking 8.
I'm a true blind. I roll a 7.
Hey!
Nice. These are just a bunch of gardening equipment. Some of them are cracked, which is kind of sad because clay pots are kind of hard to find, but still a bunch of gardening equipment.
Sounds like there might not be anything in this room worthwhile.
Are there any large digging implements?
There is a. These aren't like super large. These are indoor like long flower beds. But you see a trowel, a hoe. It's a small rig.
I'm gonna take the trowel and I'm gonna put it in my back pocket. I don't know that I have a back pocket. I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just collecting souvenirs.
Alright. I think we've gained as much as we can from this room. I don't feel like there's any secret doors here.
Have you walked in yet?
What's up?
And then you all started looking. You all are checking the garden equipment, and you started walking through the flower beds.
Is it on the way to the door?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Or like you can walk either around the outside of the room, or you can walk through the center of the room on the boardwalks.
You want to be an outie or an innie?
I feel like that is a life or death question. Let's choose chaos. I'll be an innie.
Okay. I'll go to the outside and I'll continue looking down those pathways, and then I'm gonna look at Kuori and I'm gonna be like,
What am I looking at?
We're in like a greenhouse with all these plants are obviously dead. We've checked the walls, we've checked the pots, we've checked some of the gardening equipment. There's nothing of real interest here.
Okay. So we're just walking up to the door?
I think we're gonna have to go check some of the other doors.
How many doors are there?
There is one door in the outside room, and as you're walking across the boardwalk between the plant pots, one of the boards crack underneath your feet. I want you to roll a quick dex save. See if your foot falls through into the water below. Of course, this is shower water.
I'm having critical hit. I rolled natural 20.
Alright, you are quickly able to catch yourself and looking at it like, that is some gross looking water. Whatever these plants were, they have all just fallen down and rotted into this.
yikes.
How deep is do I think the water is?
It's only like maybe 6 inches deep.
Okay, so not enough for a shark.
No.
I was like having massive Resident Evil flashbacks.
Alright, let's see. Which door is this? I have a list.
The list.
Alright, this door, again, does not have a keyhole or a handle. It is just a door. And the only thing around it is you see the poster that says, just let go with the flow.
Walking along the outside, I want to look for any thing suspicious. That's not.
Was there a
helpful.
secret password we were supposed to remember?
For this one?
Yes.
I don't think so, because I asked. Did you have something?
No, that's what I was asking. I feel like
Does it look like there could be a flow of water?
It looks like the fountain next to you is clogged.
How do I unclog it?
There is a bunch of leaves and dead plants stopped in the drain.
Kind of start just pulling out because I just have a moment of clarity. That poster spoke to me. It said, "Go with the flow."
oh.
Alright, as you push your hand into this water, make a constitution save.
Oh God. 10 out of 10.
13. I get HIV, don't I? It's dirty AIDS water, isn't it?
Your hand starts to blister as it enters this water, and you take 4 poison damage. So you pull these leaves out, and some water gurgles out, but it is still stopped on wherever the other side of this water comes from.
But I made progress.
It does seem like you made some progress.
Okay.
Do I see him doing this?
If I go with
Are
my
you paying
metal,
attention?
if I go with my metal hand at all, will that help at all?
You don't know till you try.
Okay. I'm going in.
Heaven
metal
forbid
hand.
we
I
ask
just trying to
the
reach
person.
in and just grab stuff.
I cast I believe in you, and I cast resistance on him.
Okay.
Alright, it doesn't seem to affect your metal hand. However, you think that wherever this water flows down and exit at the other side of the room is where the rest of the clog is. You cleared the top, but the bottom also needs clear where the water exits to come back up to the fountain and flows in the circle.
Hey, Talia, do you want to try to maybe try to push force into the tube?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just use
Plunger effect.
Yeah.
I just use push to try to, do plunger effect. See what happens.
Where's everyone in the room?
Oh god. I love that
This is
question.
where the shark comes
Well,
in.
that's a-
I'm in the outer row. I'm looking at the plants,
Yeah.
looking for anything of interest.
do you want me to get a little circle room for you?
You don't need to get the circle.
Okay.
I just need to know this is a big circular room.
Okay, so we're here, and you guys are probably just looking at plants and stuff,
Yeah.
just around.
You see the horizontal planter between it and the 4 rows where all the water comes down and converges in front of it. Just a big sploosh of water and leaves push out of it and lay back down, and water starts flowing freely through it. And as it flows, the door swings open.
Nice.
Nice
We
job.
We did it.
Told you those posters, man.
That's what happens when you go with the flow.
For real. Do I notice anything else in the room? I'm assuming we're walking towards the door.
Roll a nature check.
Dirty 20.
You recognize one of these plants as Herbacollectus.
Of course.
You're gonna see me like,
Oof. Okay, let's get it.
everybody avoid.
Yeah.
Avoid.
What is it?
I already know.
Herbacollectus.
Oh yeah, that's that thing we encountered.
You notice your hand has a couple itchy bumps starting to form on it.
Oh god, I got the herpes. Oh no.
Oh god.
Is this again?
Ash. Can you cure me, please? Please help me. I need your help.
Don't touch me! And I throw the healing spell at him.
Yes.
What turned into a look of horror that he's asking again turned into another look of horror.
Careful, he bites.
Do I heal any or just get rid of my poison?
You just get rid of your poison.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Alright, as the door swings open, you see another one, the blue glowing circles.
Well, we know what this is.
In for a penny, in for a pound?
I go and walk straight into the portal.
Yeah, I follow.
I
I do
respect
too.
that. I guess I'll take up the lead.
Come on, Rufus.
Lead? Back? Whatever.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you
Not the
lost
lead.
the
Oh my
lead.
god, Rufus is in there else pooping. Just realized
Yeah,
that.
I know.
He's-
I'm not touching Rufus
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
while.
Prestidigitate that dog. It's in his
He
fur.
needs more than a
Conscious?
prestidigitation.
Is she conscious?
Just set him in the bathtub. I mean, it's a dog.
I'm really
They
bad
eat
smell.
shit, it's fine.
The Valinor Harness pals probably don't eat shit, but they probably don't mind the smell of it.
Could roll a constitution save. See if he's out.
Anyway, so about this portal.
Alright, you come through and you see in front of you a big burned pile of books inside this room and empty bookshelves all around you.
Books or bugs?
Books.
Okay.
Looks like every single shelf is cleared out. It's just a pile of burned books in the middle of the room.
Look like the fire's been out for a while.
What kind of bugs?
I'm glad Quantum's not here to
can't
see
tell.
this.
Is there another door?
And this door is ajar.
Huh. Okay.
Cast Detect Thoughts, see if I can hear anything, detect anything on the other side of the door.
You do not take anything, and you see the glowing circle peeking out from the other side of it.
Alright. Cautiously approach.
Are there any books left on the bookshelves?
Roll investigation.
Mother, no. 7.
No.
I'm
Alright.
following.
As you're approaching, are you gonna just open the door? It's already cracked.
Yeah.
You open it, nothing happens. This door just did not seem to get locked. And in front of you is the glowing circle.
Guys, I found another glowing circle.
I just want to take a quick look around.
You can roll investigation as well.
15?
I'll call you.
15.
Every single book has been burned in the middle of the room. All the bookshelves are completely empty.
And it just appears to be like a library of sorts.
There's probably
From the amount of bookshelves in the pile in the middle, this is probably a very extensive and hard to come by library, but all these books have been burned.
probably Palando's personal collections.
What do you think burned it?
Probably this slides just as an insult.
It's either that or to prevent knowledge from getting into the slot's hands.
True.
One last fireball.
Could be.
Okay.
I lead the group through the portal.
And once again, you step through and instantly appear on another floor. And on this floor, you'll see tables of chemistry equipment. Most of it, if not all of it, cracked. You see on the ground scorch marks and little pop marks from acid melting into the stone.
Does it look like there's any remnant acid on the floor? Because some stuff takes a really long time to corrode.
Roll investigation. You do not see any acid on the ground, but you do see a large jug tipped over under one of the tables, and underneath it is a larger melted part underneath of it.
I want to go look at it from a safe distance to get a better idea of what it is.
This jug looks to be one of, if not the only thing still not broken in this lab. And it's just tipped over on its side, and beneath its spout is just a partial crater.
What are you guys up to?
What does it look like? It's a weird trip. I want to no, I want to see if I know what it is.
No.
Or if I can figure out what it is using my alchemist kit.
Roll Arcana.
Do I get an eye if I'm using my alchemist kit?
No.
Don't let me know. It's a 21.
You like stretches.
I'm vibing on this. Search every room for loot.
Yeah, right.
Well, apparently I didn't write down the name, I just wrote down the description. I gotta find out what it is again.
You're taking the fluffy white robe.
It's definitely been an interesting adventure, that's for sure.
I love when you don't write down what it was you're...
If you want, I can just put it in my backpack and we can revisit this.
It's fair. You know it's magical, you just don't know what it does yet.
Okay, it's gonna be labeled as mystery item. Ray doesn't remember what it's called.
You'll find out when God finds out. It's another way he works in mysterious ways.
I said I'll find out when God remembers.
Oh, is it you? It is!
Okay,
It's an alchemy jug.
cool.
Ooh, that's like really fucking useful for an alchemist. I remember that now. You should like that.
I found some interesting things thus far.
Yeah. So just a bunch of broken chemistry stuff.
Yep.
And a door at one end.
Does it look like it was shattered? Like someone purposely went in and just smashed everything?
Just about, it looks like part of it is also some of the chemicals mixing. They caused minor explosions, which broke even more stuff around them.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at that door.
This door has a handle and is unlocked.
This door's not like the other ones. It's actually got a handle and stuff.
That's bizarre.
Can I investigate it for traps?
I mean, I assume the bathroom door had a handle on it.
13.
You're not seeing traps.
Yes, I want to step back, but I'm just gonna give it a little open. So, click.
It opens fine.
Is there a blue thing behind it? Or?
There is.
Okay. Those last 2 floors have been kind of strange. It's like maybe someone's been here recently.
All right, we'll lead the way, big guy.
Okay. Poof.
You step through the door, and you are what feels like in a basement. Just has that underground feeling to it. And on each side of you are rows of cells
Prison cells.
Not like
with a large map painted onto the middle of the floor of this room.
A large map painted on the middle.
Yep.
Okay, well that's the first thing I'm gonna look at. Just look down at the map.
You do not recognize the location this map is referencing.
Okay. Who was following me? Right behind me.
I guess I spoke first, so I guess it would be me.
Okay. So Talia comes in, so I start walking forward to look at the cells and the empty.
There's a lot of skeleton bones in there, like people that left abandoned after 3 months or have been there for longer.
So say maybe it was the town's jail.
Maybe, or just the wizard's jail.
No wizards had jails.
Wizards.
Are all the cells shut?
Some of them are, some of them are not. Roll investigation.
3.
I'm also going to investigate.
Why?
Wonder, I think you should help. Dirty 20.
Nice. You see in one of these cells is a skull with a red gem in one of the eye sockets.
Okay.
This is in a cell that has a locked door.
I use push to push it towards me, and then I'll reach in and pick it up.
I walk through the portal as this is happening.
Say that one more time.
I use push, but I push it towards me instead of away from me.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll reach in and pick it up.
Right, as soon as you pick it up, it bursts into flames.
Okay, what about the red gem?
It is inside the skull. The entire skull is in flames. Are you still holding it?
No, I'm gonna drop it.
As you drop, the skull hits the ground, and a burst of flames burst out against you.
Fuck.
And you take...
Wish it was a fighter so I could do bait and switch right now.
That was a fun roll. 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And then it reappears in your hand, and you realize it's not burning your hand.
The hell was that, Talia?
It is still on fire, but it is not burning your hand as you hold it.
Okay.
Does that burn? Hands
No.
of steel. Some powerful mitts you got there.
I use detect thoughts on it, see if I can detect a consciousness.
There's not a consciousness in it.
Does everybody else see that it's on fire?
Is it magical?
Do I see that's on fire?
It is on fire.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna poke it. I wanna poke it. You let me poke it?
Hold on, let me do something else first. I'm gonna vibe magic on
I have the need to sneeze.
Bless you.
It's, like, stuck.
You have the need. The
Yes.
need.
To sneeze.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, you check that this gem in the socket of the skull is somehow enhancing the skull to make it magical, but it is the gem being the source of magic.
it. Is there anything else significant about it? Like,
Vibe magic tells you that it is magical and where the source of magic is. You can tell that it is an enchanted item, but you do not know exactly what it does.
who has good arcane knowledge?
Decent.
Me.
Quantum.
Without touching it, can somebody take a look at this? My Arcana is only +1.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk.
mine's not as high as I thought it was. What
I'll
is
walk
yours?
over +5.
Yeah, yours is better.
Without touching it, because I'm afraid it's dangerous.
Well,
It
I'm-
kind of hurt me.
Hope I don't let us all down. I don't. It's
I'll
not
help.
Fey Fiend or.
Nope.
Damn. Thank God for helping. It's gonna be a 19.
You recognize that this gem doesn't necessarily have to be placed in this skull. It could be placed in any skull, and it will enhance this skull into a little firebomb that you can throw at something, cause it to explode, and it'll reappear in your hand.
I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna look at Kuori, and then I'm gonna look at Chester, and then I'm gonna look at Kuori, and then I'm gonna look at this, and I'm gonna be like, it's like a fucking fire boomerang. You can put it in a skull, toss it at something, and then it comes back.
Huh.
Well, what does it do when you throw it?
Explodes.
Damage. Magical fire damage, right?
Or then, I mean, the damage the skull does by hitting you, but yeah.
You're getting a headbutt.
You're good with fire. Why don't you take it?
I'll take it for the moment. I feel like a lot of this we're gonna have to, and I'm gonna just like look down at my backpack, and then I'm gonna look at you all, and I'm gonna be like, I found some cool things, and then I'm gonna put it in my bag and be like, well, we can talk about that later. What about this map? What is that called, by the way?
Oh shit.
And I'm heading deeper in, by the way.
Wait, the map.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Okay.
you guys look at the map. I'm heading deeper in.
Is a map on the floor or in the floor?
It is painted onto the floor.
I feel like
so
I'm
no.
Dora right now. The map.
And this is a fiery eye of returning.
How many uses that has?
I can tell you.
Alright, in this map, looking on the floor,
It's interesting.
it takes up the entire width between the jail cells and another 10 feet, 15 feet long. And it is just a map of an island.
An island?
An island that you all do not recognize. Like, this isn't, not like a floating island, like an island in an ocean.
Are there any patterns on it? Like roadways,
Not in the map.
cities?
Do I see anything deeper in?
Are you walking up to the other side of the room where the door is? Walking up to the door, you see a padlock with 3 number spools that you can move around and change the code, which you feel like is how you unlock the door. And then next to it, carved into the stone, is a long written passage describing the trek of a group of sailors.
Can I read it?
I'm going to send it to everybody on Discord because it is a lot, and you'll probably be going back and forth with it.
You just love
In like general.
puzzles.
Alright, it is sending, and I will read it first. So, first one you see, Day 1. Our search for the lost treasure began at the Northwest Inlet, Windstaff Cove. After unloading our necessities, we traveled east to Lone Pine, then southwest past North Ridge to the Palms Oasis. As evening approached, we continued southeast to Anchor Point, then camped in the Great Dunes. Day 2. In the morning, we arose at the dunes and headed to Dead Man's Cave. After finding it empty, our party continued to the Golden Ziggurat. Heading due east, we made camp at the Swirling Sands. Day 3. After a strange night's sleep, we awoke on the 3rd day back at Anchor Point with no memory or trace of traveling there. The Swirling Sands must have taken us in the night. We skirted the Swirling Sands to reach the Red Tower, but still couldn't find the treasure. Thinking that we may have overlooked something in the cave, we headed back. From there, we headed to the southern coast to see if the treasure was at Kraken Point. Finding nothing, we returned to Anchor Point. While what awaited us there was unlike any treasure we imagined. If you all want to see what this island looks like,
eyeball.
So what are we doing?
We
I'm
found this
mildly
map.
confused.
That is the map painted in the middle of this jail.
And then the story he just recited is the one that's next to the lock
With a padlock.
with the padlock.
So we have to figure out the path that they took. Is I'm assuming what he's saying.
What do the numbers on the padlock go to?
It is 3 numbers, 0 through 9.
I didn't get a message.
Neither did I.
Yeah, me
It was
neither.
in under the table if it uploaded.
Yeah.
I don't think it has yet.
There it goes.
Our search for the lost treasure began at the northwest inlet, Windstaff Cove. So northwest inlet. So here, this is where it starts. Okay. So it starts here at the north. Well, it's either this one or this one. Well, that's west, so that's the northwest inlet. I'm assuming. So that's where it starts.
Yeah.
Call that
After
Windstaff
unloading
Cove.
our necessities, yeah, they call that Windstaff Cove. We traveled east to Lone Pine. So that must be the Lone Pine, because it's literally a lone pine tree. Then southwest, so back this way, past North Ridge, so that's the ridge, to Palm Oasis, that must be Palm Oasis there. Okay, as evening approached, we continued southeast to
This is-
Anchor Point. This is
Because that
Palm
might be
Ridge.
the golden.
Okay, so this is Palm Ridge, so this is the Great Dunes. That's no. This is the Great Dunes that they camped at.
Are you sure it's not the golden ziggurat?
So this is the Anchor Point. Hold on, I can't see.
Hold please.
Hold please. Okay, so we're here at Palm Oasis. As evening approached, we continued southeast to Anchor Point. Oh. No, holy cow. They traveled all the way down there? Hold on, because this is because I'll bet you that's Anchor Point, the anchor. All the way down there, then camped in the Great Dunes.
Do you mind if I open up the copy on my laptop?
Or you can just take a pen.
Take a pen.
So you'd rather I not?
One map will be easier.
Okay. Well, I think what it means is they travel that direction towards Anchor Point. then
Continue.
reach-
Okay, so if that's the case, I'll bet you that's the Great
That's the camp.
Dunes.
Yeah, that's the camp.
So they Great Dunes. In the morning, we arose at the dunes and headed to Dead Man's Cave, which I'll bet you is what's way up there. That must be Dead Man's Cave. Okay, after finding it empty, our party continued to the Golden Ziggurat,
Are you sure
heading due east.
that's not the golden ziggurat? Because that's what a ziggurat looks like.
Well, yeah, but the problem is where would be the Great Dunes?
Right there. Or right... No, I think that's the swirling sands. These might be the Great Dunes.
So that must be the dunes. So they pass the Golden Ziggurat to go to the dunes. They go all the way back up there to Deadman's Cave, and then they continue to the Golden Ziggurat. Heading due east, we made camp at the Swirling Sands. Right there. Okay. And after a strange night's sleep, we awoke on the third day back at Anchor Point. And we said Anchor Point is right here. Okay. With no memory or trace of traveling there. The Swirling Sands must have taken us in the night. We skirted the Swirling Sands to the Red Tower. So here's the Red Tower. But still couldn't find the treasure. Thinking that we may have overlooked something in the cave, we headed back. So they go back to the cave up here. From there, we headed to the southern coast to see if the treasure was at Kraken Point. So down here's Kraken Point at the southern coast. Okay. Finding nothing, we returned to Anchor Point. What awaited us there was unlike any treasure we ever imagined.
Okay. So the map on the ground. I want to start walking that path.
Oh, we
that
figured
map,
it out.
if we can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like actually physically standing on where it's mapped out on the ground, where it's painted on the ground. Stand at that location and then follow that path.
Is it big enough to do that, or is it smaller where you tracing your finger is a better idea? Like how big?
I thought it was like the entire floor was the map.
The map is on the floor.
But how big is it?
I'm trying to think the size of the room. Good, like 6 feet by
Oh,
12 feet.
I guess not that big. Okay.
Big enough that you could probably still walk it.
You do see underneath the words a piece of chalk.
So grabbing the piece of chalk, can we
So
start
we're gonna label.
follow the lines? So connect the dots between
So this
them?
is 1. So 1 is Windstaff Cove
They have a
up
pencil.
here.
I got a pencil, so erase it if you need to.
Okay, so then this is.
I have the light up too.
Well, it's catching on the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 is Windstaff Cove. We traveled east to Lone Pine. So 2 is Lone Pine. This is not writing well.
I have a pen if you want it. It's an erasable one.
I'm gonna down a potion of healing while I'm watching them do this.
I'm gonna pass you a greater potion of healing because I actually have 2 left. I don't know. I was not
2 is
intending.
Lone Pine. Okay, so to North Ridge Palm Oasis. So this is 3. And then from Palm Oasis, they went to the Great Dunes. So 3,
Better.
4.
I'm gonna pass you
Or-
a potion of greater healing.
Okay, thank
Then
you.
they went to Deadman's Cave, so they go back up this way. It's 5. Then they go back to the Golden Ziggurat, which is 6. They can't go in a straight line. Then they camp at the Swirling Sands, which will make that 7.
Yeah, they need to fire their
Okay.
navigator.
They awoke
Just like us in the
at
tunnels.
Anchorage Point, which is 8.
Going all over the goddamn place.
Okay, then 9 is the tower. They go back to the cave, which is 10. Then they go to Kraken Point, which is 11. And then they go back to Anchor Point, which is 12. And how many numbers were there?
They do 3 numbers, 1 through 9. I think what it is we have to figure out how many. Like day 1 is the first slot, day 2 is the second slot, day 3 is the third slot.
Okay.
'Cause it's a
So the
padlock.
first day, they go Pine Forest, so that's 1. Oh, hold on. No, sorry. West Saff Cove, so that's 1. To the Lone Pine, which is 2. To the Palm Oasis, which is 3. And they went to the Great Dunes. So they went 4 places on the first day.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the padlock and try and enter 4 in for the first one.
Okay, so then they went to Deadman's Cave, to the Golden
This
Ziggurat,
might be helpful for everyone to see the map as well.
and then the Swirling Sands. So they went to 3 places the second day.
Mm-hmm.
And then day 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places.
Okay, so it was 4, 3, 5. I'm gonna put that in the
Yes.
padlock and see if anything happens. Make it be fire. a damage type I'm resistant to. Almighty God of D&D at the moment.
At the moment.
Because it depends on how he's counting things.
Well, I also was thinking it might be like the amount of times it crosses per day. Or it could be the lines, so like 3, 2.
Say one more time what you're doing.
I was entering in a code that I gave you.
What code?
Write it down.
She did say it. I think you said what,
435.
435.
435.
You put in the code and you tell it, see if it unlocks, and all the jail cell doors electrify and zap anybody standing between them.
Is anybody standing between them?
I think that's all of us.
You all take a point of lightning damage.
8 point.
Yes.
So
I
it depends
rolled
on how he's
low.
counting them. You guys might want to back up. I'm gonna try. So the other one I want to try. Keep track of my numbers as I give them to you, please, because I'm not gonna remember. Just someone.
435.
Yeah. So that was our first attempt, correct?
Yeah.
So our second attempt. So they counted 3. So 1, 2, 3. So 4. They can't add this one. Let's see.
So we need to dare him to do the dance.
That one hurt a
4.
lot more though.
Second number 4. Third number 1, 2.
I feel like you're enjoying this.
4, 5.
It's fun.
What was the first one? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
4, 4, 5.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I got confused. 445.
That's the next number we're gonna try, and then I'm gonna try counting lines.
Alright, I'm gonna be like, brace yourselves. I'm gonna switch that 3. That was a 4. So that's the 3. I'm gonna make it a 4, and the middle set reads 4, 4, 5.
The walls of the jail cell. Let it begin. You take 3 points of lightning damage.
Oh,
We take how many?
3.
13,
So, you guys want me to try counting lines then?
Sure.
So 1,
And we're
2.
sure acid won't work
So-
on this thing.
Number 1 will be 3.
That's my next move. Okay.
So number 1 is 3.
Okay.
1,
That's what we're doing next.
2, 3. Number 2 is 3. In the night. That's the one that gets me. Is they moved in the night. So where do I count that as? Am I counting that as day 2 or day 3?
Good question.
He doesn't talk about it till day 3, so count
Yeah.
it for day 3. Count that movement
I
as day
guess
3.
if that doesn't work, we can always change it.
Okay, so then we're going to
Yes, it doesn't work.
assume that number 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 3, 5.
You're gonna see Wander crack her neck and then she's gonna be like,
I believe
alright,
in you.
3, 3, 5.
The walls of the jail cell light up.
The only thing that we
You
can
take
try
2 points
is
of damage.
3, 4, 4. 3 points?
2.
2.
2. So 3, 4, 4 would flip-flop that overnight part.
So 3.
Somebody wants to make an
4, 4.
intelligence check.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
I'm running with what you guys have given me.
Door's been unlocked the whole time.
That's it, not great. I've been shocked. Things are weird. Just a straight intelligence roll?
Investigation.
Investigation. Minorly better. It's a 9. Somebody else.
You're not so sure.
12.
6.
You think the word trace from day 3 strikes you as important, suggesting that the map's meant to be drawn on.
But I did draw on
We did draw them, right?
Yeah.
So said on day 3, trace.
No memory or trace of traveling there.
Just the word trace makes me think the map is meant to be drawn on and follow the route.
Does he share this with us?
I don't know, do you?
Yes.
Given that, can I reevaluate with an intelligence check? Focusing on that point.
Don't take credit for my ideas, my idea. Yeah, trace it.
So have we not physically written on the map yet?
I would say instead do a perception check.
That's worse than investigation. Oh, it's a nat 20. So it's a 23.
You know that there are 3 days, 3 numbers. That's not significant.
Mm-hmm.
And that directions, they don't represent an efficient way to search an area. So you think the directions must be presenting some sort of message.
I'm gonna relay that to my compatriots, but also while doing this, it's just gonna come to me because I'm looking at the words and I'm gonna be like, this shit's important. And then I'm gonna tell them exactly what you told me.
Yeah.
Paraphrasing it. Northwest Inlet, Windstaff Cove.
It's something 98. 798?
We'll pursue that.
So I can't make this one out. It's do, right? But then if I'm looking starting where they started day 2 and I'm drawing those lines, it's like a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's more like a 9. And then here, it's like an 8.
What if it was 7, 4, 8? Reading from left to right.
7,
4,
4,
8.
8. Okay, you guys want to try that?
We could try both of them, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna go 7, 4, 8.
You all once again take 3 points of damage.
Alright, and then what was the other option?
You'll do notice that inside the cells, it seems pretty safe. There's just people outside the cells that are at risk.
You're gonna put me in a cell.
Okay, Ash, what was the other idea?
Is 798?
7, 9, 8.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest that Ash and Talia go stand in a cell where you're not getting zappity zapped.
Alright.
Well, but I think it's a 4. Because that line goes across, because it goes from 6 to 7, so it purposely goes across that line from 4 to 5. So it's creating a line like that. It's
Yeah.
the first number that I'm not sure of.
Maybe it's a 9?
If this is, well, because that's looking
Unless
like,
it's a 2?
that's looking like a P, and that's not.
Could it? Okay, so if you start back where you go, is that a 2? Because you start here, you go down. That's kind of like a 2.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a 2.
Abstract. Because that's the only number that really curves that way.
You can try it. 2, 4, 8.
5 curves.
5 curves that way. Yeah, and I'm gonna once again emphasize, maybe you all should go stand in the cells.
I'm gonna get in a cell. I'm also gonna drink a healing potion.
Alright, I'm gonna try 2, 4, 8.
Everybody not in a cell. Gonna take another 2 points of lightning damage.
Ah!
I'll change on
Oh! Are you gonna figure it out anytime soon?
Are you helping, Kuori?
So, did we try 7, 9, 8?
No, I'll try it now. But I would suggest everybody else go stand in a fucking cell.
I'm out here giving you the numbers, so I'm staying with you.
I can remember that. You don't have to take any more damage.
It's more a matter of principle. I'm the one who's giving you the bad numbers.
Alright, so what is it again?
798.
Was it 798?
Yeah.
798.
You take 1 point of lightning damage.
Is this giving me any inspiration?
Can I do a perception check on the first number?
I would say make a insight check
Can I help her?
Can she help?
if you want.
Okay.
How about a 19?
Let me see what you have.
Because the problem is
Everything.
because we're going from here to here to here and then all the way down to the dunes. And the problem is that doesn't form a real number.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just that we've mislabeled something.
The order of the directions are very important.
The order of the directions.
Northwest, southwest, southeast.
And I'll say the map doesn't have labels, which means the names of the landmarks aren't significant. What's more are the positions relative to each other.
That was not helpful at all.
Our search for Lost Treasure began at the Northwest Inlet, Windsup Cove. After unloading our necessities, we traveled east to Lone Pine, then southwest past North Ridge to the Palms Oasis. As evening approached, we continued southeast to Anchor Point, then camped in the Great Dunes.
Thank you. So but wait. Continue southeast to Anchor Point.
Yeah, just go all the way down to Anchor Point. So just cutting it short like we were.
So we're not stopping at the dunes. We're going
Nope.
to Anchor Point and then back to the dunes.
Just like it says. Yep.
That's a 3.
That's a 3.
First
So
number,
it's 348. It's either 348 or 398.
Okay, let's give it a
Take it.
go.
Okay, please go stand in the cell.
No.
I'm gonna try 348 first.
You put in the code, and the door pops open.
See, I listened to your advice, and your advice was wrong.
I didn't see the map, but sure.
And that's what we're calling for the night.
Thank you. Do we get any kind of rest?
No.
Okay.
Take a rest.
They're getting electrocuted.
I'm fine.
Is that the third session for a level up?
No, I think that's next week because
Yeah,
we,
next week. You leveled
we-
up after the first session I did.
Yeah,
So this is the second session since we leveled up.
but don't worry, I'm gonna keep you track of that.
I got you. Well, before we cut loose, may I align my chakras? It's just
You
action.
may align your chakras.
Whip my ass with
Do
gesture.
you need healing?
Light up my chakras.
I'm only down. I'm not even down by 10. I'm fine. Okay.
How are
so
you not down by 10?
I'm down by 9.
We took 12 damage.
Then I missed damage. And that's okay, and I can fix it.
I'm back up to full health.
10
Just
out
by
of 10.
aligning my
I maintain. I have, bless you. I have a greater potion of healing if you would like it. Bless you.
Well,
I want to hold on to those and see what happens.
Actually, you know what?
Could take a short rest and you use your song of rest or whatever.
Actually, would you allow me to pull out the dragon vessel?
The what?
I'm slumbering. So I'm gonna pull out the dragon vessel. Would I know how to use it?
After the short rest, you would.
Damn it. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I found a lot of interesting things.
Oh,
I'm missing one.
I got it.
light is coming on.
My eyes!
So how did we cope I feel like if we had gotten to that puzzle maybe like 2 hours earlier, it would have been a lot easier. Personally.
You see, I thought the instructions were very clear.
Yeah.
That was very good.
It was great.
Yes.
Well done.
So just for preparation purposes, should I be ready to start things next week?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the final.
I have been
boss
enjoying
here.
your campaign though.
Yes.
Assuming you all don't take a lot of detours on the way back, yeah.
Us? Take
Detours?
Right.
I know.
Never.
Let's take the cave back.
I mean, like at that point,
It
hypothetically,
might not be cursed
the
anymore.
portal would be.
But you still got the mushrooms. You'll always have the mushrooms.
Those mushrooms really fucked you up, didn't
Yes,
they?
they did. You have no idea.
What bad experience did you have with shrooms, man?
Top of the mountains. The Rocky Mountain High. Did you create that whole thing too?
No, that was Tasha's Cauldron.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
There's a whole list of puzzles in the back.
Hems. I gotta say, your first set of puzzles really lulled me into a false sense of security.
You're welcome.
Gotta start us in nice and easy.
I mean, at least it wasn't like when I gave you guys a puzzle and Trey's just like, random light the lanterns. And oh, look, that was the answer to the puzzle. I'm never letting you live it down, by the way.
I never want to live it down.
He
Hero
enjoys
of the Silver
puzzles.
Tongue.
What are you gonna do?
Well, the problem was he didn't even know it was a puzzle
Yeah,
yet.
he was like, it's so fucking dark in here.
I'm just gonna light these lanterns. Oh, I lighted them in exactly the right order. Exactly the right lanterns.
I hope
Oh, look at that.
I hope you realize that the next time we had like a phone call of any duration, he was like, so something really funny happened in D&D last week, and I was like, oh, and then he told me about it.
Good time.
He got caught up on everything.
Not everything.
Yeah, they were supposed to look into the mirror and then realize that only certain lanterns were lit. And then that was going to open the portal, but no, he walks down there, he's like, oh, it's dark.
Who else also initially touched the picture after like not the All Hallows Eve thing, but like we were exiting the castle and somebody touched the picture that immediately teleported you away.
It wasn't me. No, I can't remember.
Was it Creed?
I think it was pretty
Yeah, I think it was
That was the one where you guys had two choices and one would have been the funner version and you guys were just like, we're going to teleport back home.
It was more of, oh, Creep just is gone. I guess we'll follow him.
I guess we gotta see where he went.
Can't leave our traitor behind.
Happened for me.
Y'all were very forgiving.
We were very not nice to Creed.
Oh, I think it was earned.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking as DMs. We were very not nice to Creed.
I mean, he kept rolling a fucking nat one on his wisdom saves.
So you even did that.
What do you do?
You even did that during his cameo in Curse of Strahd.
No matter. You also had like one opportunity to make a save to get a like fantastic sword or something, and you had to get advantage because you rolled low the first time.
No. I would never.
I just remember slipping the necklace on and then all of a sudden I'm texting him and I'm like, you're screwed. And I low-key turned it against the group.
Oh, I don't think that was low-key. I think that was...
Yeah, it's like you wake up, Creed's not there anymore.
Well, you guys realize that
great, lovely.
He was overtaken for like half the campaign before you guys even knew
Yeah.
what had
I've
happened.
been planning for a while.
He had a long time to plan about how to go against you guys, and I left that all up to him.
Oh, no. It's very much aware, which is why he very much deserved it. It was brilliantly done, yes. There's no denying it.
Alright.